Hey, finally.
Jesus.
Get yourself a big fat bottle of alcohol tonight. Get yourself a big fat bottle of alcohol tonight because we're all taking shots tonight. Get yourself a big bottle of alcohol tonight. D. Welsh is the king of the wheel. Ladies and gentlemen, all hail the man who destroyed the Boltard on Tuesday Night Throwdown. Devious Dave Rose disposed of the Boltard in unbelievable fashion. The creepy pedo who wants to bang one of his own family members was undressed by delicious, devious, nasty, seditious son of a bitch, Devious Dave Rose. I welcome Rose to speak first on the show tonight. Rose, how does it feel to defeat a Boltard?
Well, let me tell you something, Joe Cronin. It feels absolutely great, just like it feels absolutely great that Monetize This is here.
Unbelievable that it's here tonight. And we're all drinking. And we're drinking the tears of Boltard. Unbelievable. And you know what? A lot of people said it was better than the real debate, to be honest. In fact, I think it was. It was very,
I agree there.
I mean, quite honestly, bro, we're not gonna beat Throwdown on Tuesday. No one's gonna, that's just, we're not gonna do it. It's not gonna happen. Nothing's gonna beat that show. But here we are. Although, who knows? You never know. I might get drunk and start beating my wife live on the stream. So that could be something.
I'm disappointed Bullfrog didn't even come for his shovel.
Oh, well, he's dead now, bro. We buried his ass.
Dave did.
I've exposed him more times than fucking you can count, but Dave.
Well, he's exposed
undressed
himself
him.
more times than you can count.
No, that's true.
Ew.
That's
Dave
true,
undressed
especially
him.
with the whole, isn't everyone in love with the family member?
Yeah,
Jesus
isn't everybody in love with a family member?
I lost it. I lost it several times with the stuff he was saying.
I can't even believe that. I almost forgot that that's real. To be honest, like sometimes I forget like what are we making fun of, like, but what's actually real, and that was a real thing. That was actually said by him. Like it was like.
Yeah, people think that was a fabrication or something made up, like, oh, you know, making fun of him. No, he said it.
No, yeah,
and then
he
came
said
on. Then he came on Throwdown, and when approached with it, he said it again.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he's. I mean,
Like,
I
who
didn't
does that?
even clip all those things, but I'm gonna clip them later, and we'll have him forever, man. He'll be dead and gone, but we'll have those sound clips forever. At least we have those, because they are desirable to say the least. So I don't
That's
know,
right.
man.
Diabetes is permanent, but the internet is forever.
What do we start with? Do you want to start with poor Rick Moranis attacked, or he finally comes out of his friggin' cave. The guy finally comes out of a cave. He's been hiding in a cave for who knows long, and the guy, raising his kids because his wife, passed of cancer 25 years ago or something like that, and he comes out of hiding in the year 2020. And he gets basically what I think it is the knockout game. I mean, I don't know what else there is to it, or just a random act of violence. I don't know.
I'm telling you, man, that guy must have just gotten done watching Honey, I Blew Up the Kid, and was like, it was just the natural reaction.
Yeah,
he walked down the street, saw Rick Moranis, and he's like, that fucking movie?
No, you know what it is? No. I know exactly what it was. That guy had COVID, and he was having trouble breathing, and he saw Rick Moranis, and he was like, yo, this dude is trying to sell our air. Like, I'm going to knock him out right now. He saw Spaceballs recently, and he was like, yo, I can't breathe.
He didn't take a knee for BLM.
Oh, Rick didn't?
Yep.
Are you serious?
No, I'm just...
Oh, okay.
I've heard that one, though. I've heard a couple people say that.
Yeah, but Rick Moranis...
It makes you wonder.
Rick Moranis is actually one of the type of guys that probably would take the knee down there. Just be like,
exactly.
Okay.
Isn't the irony great?
Well, but I don't think he's a virtue signaler either, though. I don't think he's somebody who's, like, either way. You know what I'm saying? Like,
it's terrible that it happened.
Yeah, I think it should happen to somebody who's like a super virtue signaler, who's like, oh, like, remember the people that were like getting their houses broken, and like, I think, by the way, I don't know if you saw this podcast the other day, but I gotta tell you, man, Joe Rogan with that comedian he had on, the comedian, I think he's gay guy, I don't remember his name now though. I've heard of him all.
Was it Tim?
Timothy,
something?
yeah, Tim something, Dylan or something.
I watched a little bit of that.
Oh my god, dude. I highly endorse that entire podcast. That whole thing was gold. Like, that was fire, dude. I was building a computer to it. I built a computer to that podcast. And they didn't go long enough. I kept thinking, why don't they, oh my God, I need another 3 hours of this. And so I kept rewinding it, listening to it over again. And I'm like, I heard it 3 times. And I'm like, dude, they nailed everything. Just about almost everything you could want to nail, they nailed it in that, 2.5 hours or whatever. And I was like, I wish they had 5 hours. That would have been really sweet if they had 5 hours. I'm sorry, everybody in the chat. What's going on, everybody, tonight? How you doing? We got it going on, baby. People are trying to get me drunk tonight. People are trying to get me to do something stupid tonight. I don't know if I'm going to fall for it, though.
What's the price?
There is none. It's just I think people know, let's go nuts and see if we can get Joe to flip out tonight and act like a psycho idiot.
Man, I remember those days where you talk Leah into, $100, and she'll do a shot. Next thing you know, 600 or 6 $100 donations roll in, and it's 3:00 in the morning.
Yeah. Well, that was because it was super real. It's like not a gimmick. Like, some people go, take a shot for whatever, and they're just trying to make money. I literally had to ask for that to get Leah to drink, because she just won't. She won't. Well, I mean, she'll drink, but she won't do shots. She won't. She hates.
Well, some of her greatest moments is on the show is when she's gotten through 3/4 of a bottle of wine.
Well, that's about almost every show she's on. If she's on Monetize, this is a 90% chance she's had wine. So that's why she gets so savage. That's not even when she starts getting all crazy, I'm like, oh my God, I don't even know who you, what is going on? this is not what you're like. Like, she's super savage to people, bro. Oh my god, dude, it's
Where's
funny.
she tonight? Having a nice little relaxing evening, playing some World of Warcraft.
I don't know what's going on tonight. We had a meltdown today with the school teaching is starting to, get out of hand. It's a nightmare over
That
here.
could be a podcast in itself. I'll
Yeah.
tell you that right now.
Yeah, this is a nightmare.
Let's table that one for the sake of everyone else listening.
I won't even get into it because I already did.
Yeah.
I feel like the other day, but it's just really bad, and I just want to send my kid to school, especially Brenna. Brenna needs to go to school. My other kids, fine. They don't
Time
have
to
to.
start phoning up those politicians and,
Yeah.
maybe get yourself a gun.
Well, actually, I won't even say anything. But let's just say I got that.
A gun.
Shh, come on, it's in the wall.
Right.
I'm like super paranoid she's gonna find it one day. Like, well, you won't find it though because I have it. You don't. Like, it's so hidden. Do you remember that Monetize this 7 years ago?
That's what I was just thinking about. Yeah.
Isn't it-
It's made this big convoluted
really where it is.
explanation how you'd have it hidden in the wall and
Mhm.
you'd have like the fingerprint
Mhm.
reader, and those do
Right.
exist, but I wouldn't trust them in an emergency.
So my thought on that is, my thoughts are this: like, if something is going on that's weird in the house, I'm gonna know about it and I'm gonna be upstairs probably, most likely, right? Like nobody's really gonna get in on the upper level. It's gonna be on the bottom level, right? And so I'll be most likely I'll be upstairs, right? And at the point where I'll be in the bedroom, which is like a vulnerable spot, right, to be in the bedroom. So that's where you want to keep it. So because anywhere else is like if it's in the basement hidden away, if it's somewhere hidden away, you
got to go 2 flights of stairs.
right, you got to go down to where you think the danger might be. And down here I've got a crossbow, like a high-powered like 2-shot and then reload crossbow. Then I got one upstairs there too hidden. Like so like it's like I'm ready wherever I am, but the bedroom is the best place because yeah, if something happens, I mean, sure, people are going to maybe get angry when I punch through the wall and they realize that, like even in saving lives, I'll be yelled at, I bet. But hey, man, better to be yelled at than to be carried by a fucking...
Spare the rod, spoil the Leah. That's what I always say.
That's right. And speaking of rods... yeah, man. They're selling these new things at Amazing Adult Express that you wouldn't believe, man. They'll go right into your anus, and it is hot. I'll tell you that.
I hate your fucking guts. I'll kick your ass, motherfucker.
Shit,
Relax,
Mom.
Rodney.
Welsh, your time is up. Points to the arch nemesis Bullfrog. Foxborough
Oh
bitch.
my
Oh,
god.
no. Why would you do that? Why would you do that, you fat son of a fuck ass?
Where
Why
was
would you
this
do
like
that?
a month ago when it would have...
Right. Well, he's banned, so it doesn't matter.
Who threw that donation down?
It goes to the pot.
Send my greasy ass into outer space.
You know what the best part about that clip is? Whatever the hell music is playing in the background. Do you hear that? Like the like hear that? Re-listen.
Send my greasy ass into outer space.
It sounds
Sounds like Mario Kart or something.
it might be what it is. I was gonna say like some kind of porn music is something is going on in the background there.
Send my greasy ass into outer space.
Is that the type of music they use for cat porn?
That's the type of music midgets listen to jerk off to guys.
Send my greasy ass into outer space.
Sounds like an organ grinder. So I guess that makes JD the monkey.
Oh,
That's a good song, by the way, Organ Grinder.
yeah.
Wouldn't surprise me if it was Super Mario Kart. I remember he played that a lot back in the day, at least.
No, I think he still does, like a lot. Yeah, I'm not really sure.
How do you play that game after so long? Wouldn't it get old after a while?
You're talking to a guy who plays Diablo 3.
Right. Well, but that's different. It's a different game every time. You're literally going in the same circles, shooting the same bananas and the same shells at each other.
Well, I
There's
mean,
not that much difference other than graphics and a few changes here and there.
People are dumb as hell. That's what it is. And they like good games like that.
Maybe, but I'm dumb, dude. Like, I mean, I play all the same games. I'm always playing the same goddamn games. I can't be hypocritical.
But I'm more apt to
I'll
play a
blame you.
Diablo-like game because you're actually trying to attain something. You're gaining in level. You're gaining new items. There's something you're working for. In Mario Kart, you're just working for first place, just like you did 17,000 times before.
Yeah.
I mean,
guess
I
you're
can
right.
pick it up every now and then and play it, but it's not something I'm going to play obsessively like a moron. I don't know.
Wow. You hear that, JD? Drew called
Nah.
you a moron. You hear that, you little
feel it.
guinea?
Yeah, hey, he blocked me 4 years ago for no reason. Who gives a fuck?
Yeah.
He's gonna like fight me, Drew.
Yeah.
Little midget is
before you
gonna
fuck
unblock me, so what do I got to lose?
Wow. Talking shit, man. I don't know.
You're gonna say fight me in Mario Kart. Mario Kart, I mean.
You just went into Matrix
Mario
card.
Kart.
Yeah.
Yo, I'm in the Matrix card.
Card.
But yeah, Rick Moranis, he comes back for a commercial, and I think he was coming back for something else too. Like there was like a rumor or whatever, right, that he was going to be doing something else. So
I think it was a new Honey I Shrunk movie.
No
Oh,
shit,
It's
honey.
like, dear God, help me.
be honey, I know you have a brain tumor.
Yeah, pretty soon.
Oh,
though.
no, I'm sorry. What?
Honey, I think you have COVID.
Honey, I think you.
You'll be in the new like Epstein thing, honey. I fucked the kids or something. You'll be fucked up, dude. Instead of making him smaller or bigger, it makes him like 18. You know?
Oh my God.
Jesus Christ.
That's actually
He's
pretty
like-
funny.
Oh, Jesse, it'd be, honey, I made you old enough.
Oh, come on, that's
Oh my god.
come on, that's so unrealistic. They fuck underage kids.
I know.
Oh no. This is going to a dark territory here.
Yeah, we're
Spirit
gonna
Infinity's like, I got on the wrong call tonight.
be shadow
Yeah,
banned real
exactly.
soon.
There is
That's at
no
my
right
house
call,
right now.
faggots.
Honey, I fucked.
Yeah, I mean, you can't. I mean, you know, they've already ruined it with all the other fucking sequels.
Honey,
Why
I
not?
got knocked the fuck out this morning.
Yeah.
Honey, I got COVID.
Honey, I pulled your plug. I mean, sorry, Rick. I mean,
The new Honey,
I've
I
been there,
pulled the
dude.
plug.
Ouch.
I've had to do it.
Honey, I've got hospice.
Oh God.
Honey, I called hospice.
Oh,
Somebody
my
check
God.
on Artie Lang already. The guy might be going there.
Well.
Where are you,
Yeah.
Howard?
Honey, I
Uh.
fucked a family member. I don't know.
I'm sorry.
Which one?
I'm sorry, Artie Lang. He's gonna be in hospice soon. Look what happened, man.
Who? Artie Lang?
A fat
Honey,
guy.
you died in a car wreck.
A fat guy from New York who left a more popular show, Artie Lang. You fucking poor son of a bitch. I'm sorry, bro. Howard Stern, your show sucks now, Howard. You should have
Yeah.
gotten Hardy back. You should have
Artie
gotten Hardy
Lang-
back.
He looks like he's already had like 3 NDEs already.
Big fat Artie Lang on the sidewalks in New York looking for cock and fucking cocaine. No, but honestly though, dude, Artie, you know, Artie is still the same guy. Well, I mean, other than being cleaned up, he's the same guy. Artie Lang's the same guy,
Yeah.
but he's cleaned up. But Howard Stern is not the same guy at
Well,
all.
yeah, he's more business than he is anything now. It sucks.
I understand it too, by the way. I understand it. It's just like, but you don't. I've accepted it even. Like, I think
I understand it.
I
Well, when
do.
you have
I
that much money,
understand
can't
it.
you, couldn't he go independent? Like, he has enough money. He could go
No,
independent and
here's
be
the
under his
thing.
own rules.
Well, no. What, Howard?
Yeah.
Oh no,
What the fuck,
no,
why
because
not?
this is what he wants. I think this is. I've accepted it, man. Like the guy decided, like, oh, I want to be accepted by Hollywood now. Like that's what he
Oh, fuck
decided.
him.
He went, all right, I conquered all the other stuff. Now I want to be the Hollywood guy, and I can't do that unless I do this. And I've accepted it. Like people in the chat were saying, Howard. And recently, people were still bashing him, and it's like, I'm done with that. I don't want to bash him. I understand it's not the same show, but it's still good interviews for the most part. But it's not. But now his interviews are getting super commercial, so like now I'm even more or less likely to listen to it. Man, just listen to Rogan. I feel like, because Stern's like
He's kind of fucking up too.
yeah, he's going that route too. He really is. But did you hear what he said about Spotify, Dave? Did you hear that part of the podcast the other day about Spotify?
I know. I haven't been watching.
Dude, this fucking guy. He goes, nobody at Spotify told me I had to do anything. I had to change anything or whatever. But the people at Spotify are freaking out. He said that. The people at the headquarters are having like a meeting. Like, and they
Who
are
said
mad.
that? Stern or Rogan?
No, Joe Rogan, yeah.
Rogan.
Oh, really? So now he's addressing how these fucks decided that, I'm going to have a temper tantrum and threaten a fucking strike.
Yeah, and dude, I'm telling you, Dave and Jesse, you need to listen to that whole episode with that Timothy guy. It's so fucking...
Okay. What people said in the chat.
What?
Tim Dillon.
Tim Dillon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Tim Dillon. And he's gay, actually, but Tim Dillon is hilarious. And he's like, dude, they fucking shit on him. They
talk about that censorship.
Yeah, and they shit on it the whole time. He was like, oh, dude, the fucking Spotify, they beamed me. They were like fucking scanning my whole body before I came in here. And they just had a million jokes, dude. They were joking about Spotify. It was wicked funny. Like, it was like they were making all kinds of jokes about how Spotify is like evil. But they were these little quick jokes that were like, it's so good. There's like a million little jokes in the whole thing. And you can't get enough of it, man. And they actually talk about real stuff too. And the guy's talking about, the reason why they're mad is because the transgender thing, because basically Joe Rogan had a person on that was talking about how it's dangerous that some kids now, there's like a trend of like everybody wants to be trans or gay, right?
Yep.
Because like, oh, it's cool. And basically the person was like, there's a lot of autistic people and other people who never got this attention before. And they found this way to get attention, and then they change their whole lives, and then they kill themselves or they're sad.
It's been proven correct, actually, and in fact, by the way, Jesse apparently is in the whole section.
Oh, I'll get Jesse back. But it's not disparaging gay transgender people though. It's just that they were saying like, yeah, there's a lot of transgender people. Awesome, you get the surgery, everything goes great. So many transgender people are happy. It's great, but there's also a core of people who are doing it for the wrong reasons. They're kind of almost like it's like getting a tattoo. Like too young.
They've proven, especially with the lockdowns and stuff, that like so many examples of society where people have been removed from their social circles have detransitioned from their initial belief that they were, born in a different body, for example.
Right.
So this whole lockdown really ended up proving that a portion of this, if not the majority of it, is driven socially by social pressures, and again by kids who are confused and should never even been deciding this until they're adults, are easily influenced and manipulated by the media that hates them, and all these activists that again have publicly stated that they want the destruction of Western society.
Yeah, but with all that being said, Arushan Chu just said, "Honey, I Shrunk My Balls," so that's a good one too. Honey, I Shrunk My Balls. But no, that basically sums it up, Dave. And they talked about that. And it's just a really funny episode, man. It's really funny. I can't even remember the jokes, but there's so many, dude. And they're not just like, dude, I could never hit on the amount of jokes and the quality of jokes that Tim and Joe, even Joe was on. I think Tim was so crazy that Joe was on. But like Tim was really the catalyst that was rolling with it. And yeah, man, he was hitting on so many quality jokes, like in good takes and layering of jokes. It's just a fucking phenomenal listen, man. I wouldn't, you know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't suck his balls this hard if it wasn't that funny.
Oh, a little bit of the bubbly.
That's it.
Want some bubbly? Look at this stuff. Oh, a little bit of the bubbly.
That's it.
Shout out to Leah/Cara Dave Rose, always nerdy, Drew, Jesse, Monica, JB,
my
Filthy,
God, he's
FM,
going through
Cam,
everybody.
Bullfrog, JD, Jake, DeMarco, OK, Farbto, Savage,
the
Tom
fuck?
Inc. 2010, Tommy C, Dan Kennedy, Famous B, Himmel/Renee Godst, Moon Viking.
The ultimate co-host shout out. Thank you, ultimate
Jesus.
co-host. Well, that doesn't get you on the board though, but thank you, ultimate co-host shout out. Famous B was great again last night on Out of Nowhere, so thanks to Famous B. And yes, we have to spin the wheel for apparently for Bullfrog, which is too bad because Dave buried him on Tuesday night on Throwdown. Dave versus Bulldike.
Damn, I didn't know zombies could get points.
Yeah, well,
God damn.
losers can get points. Boom, you'll be happy about that. I really hope somebody takes him off the board.
I mean, we went on for like an hour afterwards, I guess. But I mean, even at the end of the show, he's like, "Won't you make it even so at least we're tied or I can win?" Just like
Yeah.
totally oblivious to the concept of a debate.
Well, let's remember this clip because this is probably this is my favorite. I mean, there was the other one that you mentioned that I got to find because I don't know where it is, but That was pretty goddamn funny, what you said earlier that he said. I forgot about that when he said, I don't even remember what you said now, but it was funny. He was like, I didn't know that or something. Something about his family. He goes, yeah, doesn't everybody fall in love with his...
Isn't everyone in love with one of their family members?
Yeah, like what the hell was that? Where the hell do you get that?
He went back and forth between
Well,
the concept that it was a joke to, that it was truthful, like a windshield wiper blade.
Yeah.
It was just back and forth,
Yeah, it was very strange.
I swear to God, if you don't stop, I will shoot you, Joe Cronin.
He's gonna shoot you.
You're gonna shoot me? Did you just threaten to shoot me? Why are you threatening to shoot me? What the fuck are you?
Stop!
No,
You shoot me?
Joe, I swear to God, if you don't stop, I will shoot you, Joe Cronin.
He's gonna shoot you.
You're gonna shoot me? Did you just threaten to shoot me? Why are you threatening to shoot me? What the fuck are you?
Stop!
no.
Fuck you fuck! Come here and shoot me, you fat piece of shit! Come and shoot me, you faggot! I dare you to shoot me! I hate my life anyway! Come shoot me! Come shoot me, you Vader fuck! Come shoot me because a fucking Muslim is calling you on Skype!
I am a Muslim.
I tried to toss in as much like weirdness I could in that rant as I could. Like, I hate my life anyway. You're a Muslim's calling you. Like, I don't know. The nuances.
I don't understand how you could be so dumb to think that the actions of someone halfway across the world can be controlled by a guy who's sitting in front of his computer doing a radio show, a video show, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't even know what was going on when he was already yelling at me about it. That's the thing. Like, I don't know. What the hell? I didn't even say it.
The disturbing thing is there's actually people that have this mentality walking the streets. That's probably why you see mass shootings. They're mad at their girls, so they go shoot a bunch of people in a Walmart.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, I just want to quickly add, I'm only telling you, Joe, because you're going to verify this, obviously, because I just sent a message there in the Facebook chat. But that is his local police department.
What?
Through the fucking Vader?
Bullfrogs.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right.
Why do I need that?
No, just to remind people that these threats are taken seriously, and people are.
Oh, wow.
If he actually comes to shoot you, you want to call your police department.
That son of a bitch.
Wow. I mean, you better be careful, Bullfrog. Dave already knows where your police station is, apparently.
Well, you know what?
Say he's black.
Like, oh, sorry. No, it's like Tommy, kind of like he was getting fucked with, but he blamed it on you.
Yeah, he blamed it on me. Everybody blames me.
Stop, unless they're actually praising me, Joe. In that case,
Awandi, stop it, Joe. I'll shoot you.
In that case, Joe, you're actually stealing your fans from me.
Right.
Come on, guys. We've seen it before.
I mean, there's a lot of weird stuff. It's very strange. I'm either blamed for everything. I'm just blamed for everything. I mean, I'm not being like self-fucking, what do you call it? I don't even know. But I'm just saying, like, that seems...
Self-loathing?
Self-loathing. I'm not trying to be like that. I'm just saying it's always seems to be like, Joe did this, Joe did that, Joe did the other thing. Like, you could literally rape me. You could rape my family in front of me, and if I came online and complained about it, it would be my fault somehow. You know what I mean? Like, or whatever. It should be, actually. But
you can spend 2 weeks in a coma and come back, and there's like 17 different things that you did.
The blame Joe for COVID.
Man,
Jesus, you need to blame him for that internet connection.
I got to get rid of him. You got to fix that, Mike. That internet connection's got to go, Spirit. Your internet connection's fucked, Spirit. I brought him on. It was a little quiet earlier. Now we all got our fucking vocal cords about us, and that's just an extra sound we don't need. But yeah, Spirit, call back later, man. Try to figure it out. I don't know. Go borrow internet off of like a.
And Bullfrogs posted out to debate me on Tuesday.
Yeah, he's done. Yeah, he's not. Yeah, he's all done. He's all done. There's.
Guess what, D. Welsh, you win.
I was kind of looking forward to that though, because
damn right.
Yeah, it's all done. He killed
it. But also surprising. From I'm sure that D. Welsh has some things that he could say about Mr. Frog.
Nah, I'm not even going there. It's not worth the time.
Yeah, he pretty much ended the possibility of that.
I've learned my lesson with Drew and Joe and talking to them. It's not worth it.
Talking about Joe, he literally said he is the star of the JCS and the Foul Mouse Network.
Yeah,
community.
then Tommy was the star, and this other guy was the star, and this other guy
They're
was the
uniting,
star.
You know, it's the fat powers combined.
It's always, oh god, it's always somebody's the star or something, you know. And then they realized, then you go be the star, Bullfrog. You go be the star, brother. So you think Trump's in trouble, man? I'm hearing breathing problems.
No, and everything that's been released from the White House. Now, of course, they're not going to purposely scare a bunch of people and say that. But he even put out a video, I think 5 hours ago. Trump did, and said, "I'm fine, a little tired, but I'm good to go. Going to go to the hospital and just do the right thing." Look perfectly fine, no problem with him. You can make the argument that they recorded that months ago just in case this ever happened, but come on, he's fine.
He recorded a bunch of
people are going to make that argument.
So no one, I guess, is
While
questioning
walking in the helicopter, he gave a thumbs up while walking in the helicopter.
Nobody's questioning the timing.
It is weird. It's a weird time. It's very weird.
Okay, let me propose this.
They blew it in his face.
Let's go with one idea of reasoning. So Trump declares he's sick, and then comes back with a magic fucking cure that the media doesn't know about, that is already proven, that shows that
hydrochloroquine, right?
Access to medicine that works, and if they don't make a big deal about it, then they're basically going back on what they said for the longest time and shows their hypocrisy. So either way, the timing is the most suspect thing of all. But either way, however this happens, is anyone gonna ever suggest that Trump doesn't have access to certain special drugs and stuff that normal people don't? And the media is now calling for the Attorney General to actually reveal what what he's using to treat this supposed infection.
Dave, have you heard? I heard the same thing you're talking about, except I heard he was going to do it for hydrochloroquine.
Well, that's what I'm saying, is that they're literally walking into the trap of proving, the media is proving that hydroxychloroquine is effective, useful, and used by the most powerful man on the planet.
He's been taking it though. He's been taking it. And now he's got COVID though, right? So.
Yeah, but if he kicks it before the election, it's going to make a lot of fucking.
But
I didn't think hydroxychloroquine was for prevention, though. I thought it was for curing.
It what?
He's been taking it though in this weird.
It's a preventative measure, but it's also a cure. Even Fauci has come out and publicly admitted this.
Maybe he stopped taking it.
Treatment and a cure, but there's also other stuff. And you know what? I've got the file saved, but Google, very concerningly enough,
I'm glad you.
A lot of patents that basically are set to cure, absolute cures of HIV-based
Google China Google
viruses. And the thing is, though, if
China
you've been studying this, you know that because this was lab made, they've inserted HIV aspects, components into the virus, and it's not deadly, but it opens up susceptibility to more infections and other complications and stuff. So this patent that Google owns, several of them actually, is specifically geared towards solving this sort of infection. How convenient.
Yeah.
I'm gonna find it convenient if I found Fauci inside of his ass while he's fucking in a ventilator. That guy, I don't trust him.
Stop!
No,
you shoot me?
Joe, I swear to God, if you don't stop, I will shoot you, Joe Cronin.
I mean,
maybe we should send the cops over to question Mr. Frog.
We're gonna have to.
He is of right mind.
Maybe his skin has the cure.
You shoot me?
Joe, I swear to God, if you don't stop, I will shoot you, Joe Cronin.
That could be used.
That's a clear-cut case. That's what is it, 10 years felony?
Joe,
10 years.
Yeah, I think Bullfrog might he might be in trouble when my lawyer hears this. I mean,
I'd be open for a settlement. I would think that would be a good thing of you to actually open to settle with Bullfrog. He would have to give you a lot of.
I'll take his couch.
I'll take his truck. I'll take his truck.
There you go. You get the truck. Jesse gets the couch.
D. Welsh gets the bed.
Somebody gets the TV.
Yeah, D. Welsh can hide himself in that bed.
I'll take the.
God, Jay.
You'll take what, Dave?
The empty pantry.
Oh wow.
The empty pantry.
Well, Dave, you know what's weird? I was checking buttons here to fuck around on this service here. I can actually prioritize people. I right-clicked on Dave and it said focus this person.
Good.
Yeah, you can.
Because I'm the one who's always getting talked over and shit.
Yeah, I just focused on you.
I thought focus. That's only video. That's not.
Oh yeah.
Oh, well, you can still raise the volume of my mic.
I do blare you all the way though. I put you all the way up.
I just don't understand why it is. I've got to literally have my mouth like an inch or two from the mic and raise my voice sometimes for people to hear.
You've gone into the input settings, right? And like put the booster up and everything up?
Yeah, but let me go again. I guess yeah.
Doesn't that depend? Well, you mean, Joe, you mean the booster in this app?
Yeah, if you go into the input settings, there's even a threshold sensitivity too that sometimes you have to put up. Otherwise, you could be.
I got it automatically determine input sensitivity.
I'd just blare it all and just say fuck that.
What? Yeah, I have the same thing, dude.
Yeah. It's weird how he faded out at the end. Cronin, like it faded out. It's like he lost signal right at the end there. Ready?
I will shoot you, Joe Cronin.
Yeah, it's almost like we edited it in, you know what I mean? Like him saying that.
God, if you don't stop, I will shoot you, Joe Cronin.
You know, like what the fuck is that? Probably say that, but no, I mean we all heard it live on the show, so that was crazy.
Yeah.
I'm trying to like increase the volume on it so I can like. So it sounds a little more normal because it like fades away so far that it's like, what the fuck?
I will shoot you, Joe Cronin.
That's from all the Skype calls.
It's like when he starts yelling, it goes into the Matrix. We've heard that happen before to other people, so that's just something that happens.
About the Trump thing, I mean, you're seeing mixed things. Like he came out and said that he's fine. He's just a little fatigued, a little shortness of breath. Even the White House came out and said that. But then you get people like the Mirror who take those and then like stretch it into something, is reportedly having trouble breathing and very fatigued. There is a reason for concern and it needs to be taken very seriously. It's like, okay, where did you get that?
Yeah, it's like, hey,
it seems like you just really stretch these words out.
We're going to go live to Trump right now. This is CBS News. No, hold on. Hold on, I'm not ready for this. Did Dave figure out his shit?
You've got like Alec Baldwin laying in a fucking coffin or something. He was a good man.
Oh my God. Yeah, he's trying to fix his settings, so he'll probably come back on and fucking do, hey, and then like blow all our eardrums out. No, we're going live right now to Walter Reed Memorial Hospital right now with the President of the United States of America. As you can hear, the president is definitely having trouble right now with this COVID-19. Incredible. We're the first to bring you the story here at CBS 4 at Walter Reed Memorial Hospital. The president has agreed to speak with us despite being debilitated, to say the least. Let's go back to Donald Trump. Donald, will you be able to be fit for the debates in maybe a week or 2 weeks? You know, the election's coming up. All right, well, he just gave me the finger. Oh, I'm sorry.
Why does he sound like a fucking walrus having an orgasm?
Is that what?
Dave's back in on hold.
don't know. That's terrible. I'm probably gonna sound like that.
Listen back to it later. You sound like a fucking horny walrus or something.
Oh my god. It always goes back to that episode of Monetize This where you played the whooping cough thing.
Oh.
Oh my god.
We're live with Donald Trump here. Donald, what's... All right, well, do you think you're going to be able to make it to the debates? Next week, we're going to have somebody different than Chris Wallace. Yes, I can hear you now.
You can hear me?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, what the
What the hell?
No, we hear you. But it's about
Yeah,
the
it
same,
wasn't.
though.
I don't know why it wasn't working before. Yeah,
Oh
that's
my
terrible.
god. That is
God be
horrible.
with you, Trump.
Hopefully
he
torturous.
gets through this better than his fucking Hollywood Walk of Fame star did today.
Can you believe we... Oh, really? Did somebody break it again?
Yeah, 5 o'clock this morning. What? About 5 hours after he announced he had COVID, someone fucks up his star again. Takes a fucking sledgehammer to it, or what did they say it was? It was a fucking not a sledgehammer, but I'll figure it out. But it was one of like a hacksaw or something.
Can you believe that
Pickaxe?
pickaxe? Yeah, there you go. Probably that.
Pickaxe? Thank you.
Can you believe that whooping cough bit?
It probably goes to show how much Drew works outside, but
I couldn't
Yeah.
think of the fucking word, man.
He only knows how to fuck a fucking spool of cheese or whatever. Cheese wheel.
Dude,
Hey,
that,
gotta get the holes in the Swiss somehow,
dude,
man.
That bit was
That's true.
2012,
yeah,
man.
that was a crazy bit. What?
2012.
No shit.
Well, okay, wait a minute. It was 2013.
no. Well,
Wait, what?
no,
It was when we first started Monetize.
yeah, exactly. And I remember because Dead on Dave was there too.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
It
Yeah.
had to have been
14.
in 2014.
14.
14, yeah.
Because it was after WrestleMania 30th, right?
Yeah.
If I'm correct. Okay.
Yeah, it was then. You're right. I'm thinking of when I played it. The first time I ever heard it was 2012.
I mean, you guys barely started Monetize This before WrestleMania 30.
Yeah, it was something me and Troy played though. Like, but we didn't. It wasn't as funny though. It was way
Wasn't
funnier.
a bit yet. Yeah.
Yeah, because I was just like, dude, listen to this guy dying. Like, what is this? You know. And then I was laughing about it because like somebody else was laughing about it. And then when we played it on that show, I was fucking losing it. Was that the night where Dave said he was sick or whatever, and I played that intro and monetized this?
Oh, it was.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
you're right.
Yeah, you were making fun of that.
Oh my
That's
god.
great.
Yeah, he was like, he left me a Facebook message and he was like,
Oh, and he sounded
Hey.
terrible. That's right.
I don't know, I don't think I'm gonna be there because I'm like I'm he was like,
Wait, isn't that in the bit, or did you just?
yeah, it's in there. I don't know what episode of Monetize This, but if anybody knows,
Man.
you know, knows the
Damn it.
Squitman somewhere knows. Squitman knows this shit. He knows all the old school stuff. But
Damn, that was
dude,
a good bit.
I gotta find that because yeah, we unfortunately like he left me this like I'm not gonna make it. I'm sick.
I want to
and-
guess it's what the first 25 episodes.
Probably yeah. It's
Less?
probably
Yeah,
Less
definitely,
even?
definitely.
Maybe less. Yeah.
oh my god, dude.
It might even be like 14 or 15, like a really early one.
I didn't
No, I
even.
would say by 20s. I would say because
Yeah, okay.
11. I started watching consistently at 11, if I remember correctly, around 11, and that was still Tosevich, Tommy, you, and Joe.
Yeah.
and it
So
was
whenever
only
Tosevich left,
after
right?
did- yeah, well, I think at one point, yeah, that's right. Tosevich left, and then Dead on Dave came and took a spot, sort of thing. And that went on for a bit, and yeah.
I didn't tell the poor guy that I was doing that to him. Like I didn't even. That was back when I had no rules. Then I was like, "Well, he sent me a Facebook message. I'm gonna play it on the air, and I'm gonna make fun of him dying." Like it was horrible. Like I mean, what the fuck's wrong with me, dude?
No, but it was funnier than shit, dude. I mean, he even had to have a lot.
No, he did like it. It was just like I was like, "Hey, I don't know. I hope you're not mad at this because
It was like if there ever was such a thing, it was almost like a tasteful, or it was just funny enough. Let's put it
it
that
was
way.
kind
It
of
was
fucked
funny
up.
enough. Yeah, but if it's funny enough, that goes right past that, you know.
Well, I was really actually concerned about him too, because like I was,
Well, yeah.
like it was like seriously, like he was in danger. Like that wasn't like, oh, I'm just sick and I'm gonna go. He was in the hospital, hooked up to IVs. Like it wasn't like it was not good.
Does anyone else hear that music?
You know what I love about this guy is I love New York shirt. That's the best thing about the guy that punched
Yeah,
Rick
they're
Rude.
letting out all the
Moranis.
criminals. They're letting out all the criminals. Of course, he loves New York.
Yeah.
Where did they get this angle of the guy? I haven't seen this picture.
Oh yeah, they got this shot of
I
him.
sent it to you. No, I sent it to these guys.
I saw it all over Twitter anyway. The police have this is the photo they're using for the reward. They're offering, dude, get this.
Damn. What the fuck, Broken Lion? Why the fuck would you?
Yeah,
get
he really
this?
kind of does look like he's too big though.
Yeah.
$2,500.
That's all?
That's all they're offering. That's what the police.
No, they should be saying, we're going to give you $10,000 if you don't kill this guy. Because, you know what? I've got no problems with little vigilante justice here.
Don't you think Rick Moranis himself is like, I'll put up fucking 20 grand. Like, if you find the guy. How about that? How about fucking $2,000? What the fuck?
That's all he's worth, right?
Well, I mean, then again, who is it? No, de Blasio, the mayor, did defund the cops a fair bit there in New York.
Well, they're all
they got
scumbags.
No offer rewards to.
New York, well, New York's in hell right now. That governor, and you know what's funny is all the people that kept defending that guy to me, and like, how about him and his brother are scumbags? How about the guy lied about having COVID, or at least he had it, but lied about the situation he was in with it. He lied about it. The
governor has barbell piercings in his nipples, okay? that's all you need to know.
Right. Yeah. Dude,
also, there's a video of him. Apparently, the guy solicited male prostitutes. Like there's apparently a lot of stuff that's like people are keeping the lid on right now, but it's certain stuff sort of leaking. But like people have known of his sort of degenerate sort of activities for a while. Apparently, he was found unconscious in the floor of a hotel with a male prostitute in there. Like, but it's just like there's so many examples of politicians are like claim, oh, I'm straight, blah blah blah. They got a family and stuff, and they get found like fucking overdosed in a fucking hotel room with a fucking male prostitute that they condemned publicly. You know. Fucking
I mean,
unreal.
These people are sick, bro. The Homo brothers. I call them the Homo brothers. They are fucking sick people, and they're in charge of New York, basically. One runs the fucking fake news, and the other guy runs the fake city. So
that's why this dude loves New York.
Well, this guy loves. Yeah, this guy
wears
loves
it
New
on
York.
his shirt.
Yep, this guy loves New. They were like, "Can you attack Rick Moranis for us?" Yeah, we just need you to attack Rick Moranis. You know what it is? Maybe this was like, maybe the other side was like, you know what? There's not enough attention on the white attacks. Like, there's a lot of attention on the black people being attacked, and all the news always picks up black people being attacked. But we need to get the white people more angry. Can you go attack, like, Rick Moranis? So we can get the white people angry finally at all the...
You know, it's funny. I saw this video this morning. No mention of Rick Moranis. I think it was maybe it was like Breaking 911 or someone who got a hold of it, and they said man attacked on the streets of Manhattan or whatever. You could tell they had very little information on it.
I kept
and then
seeing...
an hour or two later, the fucking JCS room on Twitter is just exploding with this thing.
By the way, like, I was making sarcastic jokes. Like I said, someone said, "Oh, random attack." I go, "Well, it wasn't random. He was looking. It was obviously because he was white, right?" But you know, I'm not actually saying that. We don't know why.
I'll go ahead and state that as a fact.
But
Dude, you should have seen my comment section. It was all.
But I'll tell you,
BLM.
My point in that is, if you remember, again, the homeless guy who randomly stabbed people, and then he randomly stabbed a black woman to death. That was called racial hate crime, even though it wasn't a hate crime, and it never was charged that way because the guy didn't do it as a hate crime. He was just a psycho with a knife. But like back in the day, we used to just call it crazy guy stabbed someone, unless there was a reason to figure out it was racially motivated. Just like this should just be called.
This is called a random attack. It has nothing to do with race.
Well, but I'm saying in my eyes, both things would have nothing to do until proven. But now,
but you're showing the hypocrisy of how the media labels certain headlines.
Exactly. So if that stabbing was definitely racially motivated. What's with all? Why do only white people seem to get knocked out of nowhere randomly by black people? Like, it's going on everywhere. So how about
again? I mean, the statistics show white people are 8 times more likely to be attacked by a black person than vice versa. And I mean, 70% of homicides in the black community are committed by fellow blacks. I mean,
I know.
Let's not talk about that, media. Let's just stoke up racial hate and keep telling black people that whites hate them and that the cops are out there to kill them and all this. And yeah, this is what's going to happen. I mean, what about those 2 cops that were fucking ambushed? I mean, we've been seeing cop ambushes for fucking years, really. I mean, even while Obama was still in power, stoking the flames of hatred with BLM and stuff. You had that guy that went into, I can't remember what city in Houston, and he was using an assault rifle, and he was basically just shooting at cops and stuff, and they eventually took him down. But I think he took down 5 cops at least.
You know what I'm waiting for? I'm waiting for some of these virtue signaling left-wing idiots. I'm waiting for some of their kids to be skinned alive by some of these people live on the news. And then they'll be like, whoa, what do we do?
I'm going to steal this from Chris Rock. Whatever happened to just crazy? He's crazy. Fucking crazy man who hit an old man.
Because that's senior citizen. Right. That's what I used to believe. But now you got to be like, everything is a racial thing. Everything. So, like, I'm just playing by their rules. Their rules are homeless guy stabs someone. If it's not a white person, it's racial. So I'm going to say that, hey, this must be racial too then, right? Like, I mean, come on.
There was no right answer with reporting on this story. The 2 most popular things I got as feedback was obviously BLM and why didn't you mention the race? It's like, can you not tell he's black from the video? You need me to fucking tell you that? What, you want me to start a fucking race war?
I saw that
Rick
comment.
Moranis getting
like,
cold-cocked?
Yeah, every video with a white person who attacks anybody is white man attacks black man. Every fucking article is white man attacks black guy. Black man attacked by white angry man or whatever. Those are all the articles. When this happens, it's random attack on... A man attacks Rick Moranis for no apparent reason.
Random attack on probable white supremacist.
Yeah.
Right, but my argument
But no,
was,
I'm serious.
Sure, national media does that. That don't mean I do it.
You know what?
Now, I'll bring up race if the story's about race. But if this is just a nutbag hitting some old man, who am I to say it's about race?
Yeah, dude.
What does that make me?
You might,
if I do that.
You might interview this guy, and he might be like, "Man, they're coming from outer space, man." Like, that could be that guy. That guy could talk like that. If we hear that, we'll be like, "Oh, the guy's fucking nuts." Like, that's probably what it is. But what I would do if I was a black guy, for all you angry, anybody who's angry out there. Now, white guys, you can't get away with it. You'll be in trouble. But black guys, if you want to do some damage out there, let me tell you how to do it. I'm going to tell you how to do it, because fuck this whole country and fuck the world anyway. Black guys, stand back and stand by, okay? Because all you got to do is yell and scream that they called you the N-word, okay? The next time you're out and you want to get in line and there's a couple white people there in line in front of you and you're like, fuck, this sucks, just bump into one of them. And then they'll be like, oh, excuse me, like whatever. And be like, yo, excuse you, what the fuck? What the fuck? And then just be like, why'd you call me the N-word? What the fuck? This guy called me the N-word. And then just start screaming it. They'll be like, I didn't call you anything, just get in front of me. And you can even knock a guy out. Just bash a guy in his face and crack his skull open in front of his kids. And when the guy's bleeding and his head's just bleeding everywhere in front of his children, just scream like, yo, he called me the N-word, he was racist. And you'll be all right. It'll be great. I'm telling you, man, you guys right now, it's like free, it's like a hall pass for like a woman and a guy, you know, like a husband and a wife. You get a hall pass. I get go ahead, cheat on me. It's not cheating right now. Go for it. It's the same thing with right now. Just guys, go out there and get them, man. Go do it. Unleash in New York, especially in New York. They want you to do it in New York. Go out there, man. Just be like, yo, what's up? Fuck, boom! Oh, fucking, he called me the N-word. Now you won't get away with it if it's a celebrity though. This guy made a huge mistake. This guy made a huge mistake by hitting Rick Moranis. If he had just hit a normal dude that had nothing to do with anything, he probably would be all right. But because he hit a celebrity Jew, he's in trouble. You know, because
if he would have done it a year ago, no one would have given a fuck.
Yeah.
But he's supposed to come back and do another shitty movie.
By the way, Rick Moranis starting to look quite like a turtle. D. Welsh?
What do you think of that, D. Welsh? Yeah.
Don't really care, honestly.
Are you related?
No.
You don't know him? You
nope.
Not even a little bit, huh?
Not even a little bit.
Rick Moran ass could be where all that money's coming from.
You know, Drew and Joe, I got some breaking news.
Oh, really?
According to Associated Press, President Trump's campaign manager Bill Steepen now has tested positive.
Wow. I also I heard what's the Kayla chick, the girl that reads the stuff?
Kellyanne,
yeah, or whatever. She's got it too, yeah.
McNary, I believe.
She tested
I
positive.
didn't hear that. What did
I
she?
didn't hear about that either.
She tested positive as of 3 hours ago.
Send me that article.
Let's also remember that Trump did face at least 4 public assassination attempts. So this should be a convenient way also of keeping him out of harm's way while certain things are being done in the background, just to keep that in mind.
Maybe. Isn't Kellyanne Conway the
Come here right now,
anorexic?
Drew.
Kellyanne Conway was one of his speakers. No,
she's the anorexic bitch.
Okay, yeah.
No, she's the blonde woman whose husband is a piece of shit and hates Trump. He's talking about, or he should be talking about, Kelly McNary, I believe, is her name. White House.
No, he just sent it to me. It's Kellyanne Conway.
No, that's the old one though.
Right. No, the current one is Kayleigh McEnany.
Yeah, McEnany.
She doesn't have it. That's who I thought he was talking about.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
But she has it though. Let me tell you that.
She apparently had breast cancer and she got through that, which is very
really cool. Ladies and gentlemen, I got to shout out real quick before I forget. I don't want to forget this. Dan Kennedy, it's his birthday today. Long live the legendary Dan Kennedy. There he is. Look at me. I even look like I got his tarred face. We both got a weird face in this photo. Look at us. A couple of tards.
Cumpleaños, señor.
Yes.
A very special to you, Dan Kennedy.
Whoa. Oh, yeah? If I raped your mother. Whoa.
Happy birthday, man.
Monsieur, bon fête.
I really like, man. I had a lot of fun with Dan, man. I'm glad I met him at AEW, and I had a lot of fun, man. Those are years that probably will never happen again, but they were a lot of fun. And now we're stuck in the house. And wrestling's dying, and the world's going to hell. Holy shit, who is this? Who's this chick? Oh, fuck, I clicked off it. God damn it. God damn it.
Too much, does it?
Yeah. No, what's her name? McEnany or something?
McEnany. McEnany.
The fuck kind of name is that?
I don't know.
Got a Mac in
hot
front of it.
chick.
It's usually fucking Scottish, isn't it?
Oh, maybe that's why I think she's super hot.
know?
Maybe that's why I'm like in love with her.
White bread, huh?
Yeah. Did you guys know?
Pecklewood?
Do you know that they updated my ancestry? Did I tell you this the other day? Leah told me, and I'm like mostly Scottish now.
You said that a couple weeks ago, unless something else changed.
No, I'm like mostly Scottish
the way
now.
from Scotland.
I'm very
Damn it, now you got me
Scotland.
looking at her photos now, you asshole.
I'm just staring at her photos.
You were talking about how you get red patches in your beard. So do I.
Yeah. Oh, really?
Yeah.
I get white patches.
Maybe our families raped the same Irish colonies.
I'm getting gray patches. Fuck it.
Fuck yeah, Jesse.
She's married. She's married to a pitcher on Tampa.
Damn it.
Yeah.
That means I don't have a
Man,
chance.
I've never seen a ring plug a hole, man. Come on.
What? I just heard a ring in a hole. I'm thinking sex toys.
I think
fun.
it's
Yeah,
her.
I was just like,
Yeah.
what?
Her ability to like just be like,
Harper?
yo, fuck you. Let me pull these facts up right now. Like that ability that she has, whatever she does, is like savage.
What? Just to pull up a fact and kill somebody?
No, it's the way she does it. She has them all ready. She has the explanation of them. She's got them listed a certain way. Like, I don't know, dude. Like, it's fire.
Yeah, it's kung fu. It's fucking like they come in with the swing and she just slightly moves out of the way and literally delivers this like, 5-figure death punch.
Dude, I'm like, like the
That's hot. It is fucking hot. She's fucking savage.
The Huckabee chick or whatever, like she kind of just mumbled around sometimes, like or whatever, or said whatever,
She wasn't bad, but like this girl's in a totally different league.
Yeah, this is whoever found her. I don't know who found this fucking girl. I don't know who found her, but she is unbelievable.
This is the one that Trump grabbed by the pussy 5 years ago.
Oh, by the way, Joe,
jerk
you
off
were going
on
nuts on the debate episode where you were saying like he didn't condemn white supremacy. Now we were sort of arguing that he did, and that he'd done it multiple times.
It was like muddied because he said sure, and then he got interrupted.
No, he said it 3 times. But here's the thing, though. I went back and looked, and I did some research. It's fucking absolutely evident and proven now that fucking the whoever was fucking transmitting this information was purposely lowering the volume of his responses and sometimes just cutting out entirely, and then like boosting volume at other points and stuff for like say Biden and stuff. So at that point specifically, that's why you didn't hear him like initially say, because the thing is though, the guy's answering the guy's asking the question, so like he's just about done. So it's like Donald Trump's like, sure, this is blah blah blah, and then the guy immediately goes back in and he's like blah blah blah, blah, and Trump goes like, yeah, sure, but you see it like the volume immediately drops to the point where you don't even hear a response. You see his lips move and you see it's sure, and then like he asked for a third time in the same breath, this fucking Wallace piece of shit, and fucking you hear him again say sure, but what about this other stuff? So like they were fucking around not just with the volume, but you could even see with the fucking colors and shit, because obviously Trump does his his tanning fucking regimen and his spray tan and stuff, but he doesn't look that orange in real life. But they fuck with the colors so badly.
I really don't believe this, Dave. I gotta tell you, I really.
Well,
I need to see that because
you can do it on Frontier News when you eventually decide to hook up with me.
Maybe it was. Maybe it was, but I don't know, man. The guy was talking like 90% of the debate. So like if they were gonna lower this mic, like I would have thought it would have been lowered in about. They're gonna lower his mic the next one.
Either way, he did say sure. Regardless of what the issue was.
He said sure, but it was low because he wasn't. So most of the debate. Now maybe I gotta watch it again, but from what I saw, when he said sure, he became more relaxed and he was backed off the podium. So when
okay, but do you remember though how I wasn't very pleased with his performance?
Yeah.
Well, I went back and I started to see some of these things that were manipulated, and that's again where some of my views came. And again, just going back on it, you actually learned that he was responding more to stuff. I guess I wasn't really enjoying the debate. But like there was things that I missed that when you go back, you can see some clear things. Like, for example, things that aren't being called out. Yes, fucking a Russian mayor, I believe it was a mayor, paid Biden's wife like millions of dollars. And during the debate, Biden's like, no, that's a lie, man. That's not true. It was abso-fucking-lutely true. But, you got retards in the chat here.
Shut up, man.
Major, black supremacists there in the chat there who will ignore reality for what it is. And again, Orange Man bad. So therefore we gotta go with that narrative.
Send my greasy ass into outer space.
Hold on a minute.
Shout out to Dave Rose.
Slappy Fez giving you a shout out, Dave, as he pours a beer.
Before you go any further with that, Monica does not see any points on the a legend basically for the
I was literally just gonna do that. I'm sorry guys, I didn't put up the points yet. Also, Bullfrog is in the lead right now, man. Unbelievable. Slappy Fez, thank you, Slappy Fez.
While you're doing that, Dave, did you see the next afternoon where Kaylee was confronted in her first press conference afterwards, and they pressed her about Trump not saying that, and she brought up like 6 different examples. Bam, 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 in 07 and 17.
Somebody made a video of that recently, actually earlier today, and I don't remember if it was Crowder or if it was somebody else, but they basically showed that clip. Actually, no, it was And We Know. But basically they showed that clip, and then they showed in the past every single time he actually condemned it. But yeah, she came out and she like gave 6 different examples, and the motherfucker is still like going like, well, he has to do this, and like pointing at her, like being very testy and shit. And then later he comes out on TV, he's like, you people shouldn't, like, the responses I got on Twitter for the way I treated her, that's totally unacceptable. You people have to listen to me. You people got to trust the media. He straight out fucking had a fucking blowout on fucking TV yelling at the public that they should be believing anything he says.
That dude was literally a troll, Dave, sent there to fuck with her and fuck with Trump. How many times does he have to answer this question before they stop asking him? There's literally a video out there right now, it went out today, where he was straight up asked, Trump was straight up asked, I don't remember where it was from, if it was Fox News or something, but someone straight up asked him, and he said, yes, damn it, I condemn it. Are you happy? And I guarantee you it's going to be asked another dozen times this weekend of him. Of course. Because it's just not enough. And God bless Kaylee for not fucking giving into this guy and answering it directly for him. You know what? You're going to fucking troll me. I'm going to troll you back and not give you your fucking answer.
Can I explain something, though?
I just gave it to you 6 ways from Sunday.
Can I explain something to you? If I work for Trump, like if I work...
4.3 million, by the way. Shout out to Drew Barr. Counting how much Biden's wife got paid.
If I work for Trump, I got to tell you that I am telling Trump, if you get hit with that question, like you need to like look into the camera and make sure you just nail like white supremacy bad, KKK is garbage, they're all terrorists, I disavow them, I disown them.
No.
That's
man,
what you should have said.
So many times the video that fucking
But Dave, wait a minute though. The reason why I'm saying this is because all of these other times that he said it, and all of these other times it's come up, are convoluted because most Americans don't know. They just hear things and they go, oh, he's a racist, oh, he's this, oh, he said that, this, that. But you're actually looking into the eyes of about probably 80 million people who are going to see this. 73 million people watched live. Who knows how many people saw the clips. So you got 80 million people about watching you right now. If they see with their own eyes right now that you look into the camera and you go, absolutely, fuck that KKK, fuck that. He won't disavow Antifa, though, who are beating people and burning the streets. I'll disavow Antifa, the KKK, white supremacists. I've disavowed it a million times. You can Google it. You can video it. You can easily prove it to yourself. I, of course, don't support any of that bullshit, whatever. I'm the president, and we care about love here in this country. And that guy over there doesn't care about it. He cares about tearing it down so he can make a buck. Now, if he said that, it would have been just plain as day. There would have been nothing you could do. And he should have known that. Like, I'm gonna cut their legs off when I drop that fucking clear as day bomb. But every time it's always wishy-washy, or he says it in a place
It's not. He's straight out said, I condemn the KKK. I condemn David Duke. I've been doing it for years. He did that during his campaign. He did that fucking like in 2016, 2018, 2019, 2020. Dude.
I know that, but
how can he be clearer? I'm sorry if the American population is too stupid to go back to look at an old clip.
They are. That's the problem. So you gotta do it again, but you can't let them manipulate you, or you can't come off with this halfway answer. And that's what I'm saying. If I'm his campaign manager, or if I'm the person coaching him before this, I'm like, you need to make sure you state that. Like that is state. No, not sure, not oh, I guess so. You know, it depends on who it is, or it depends on the situation. No, just state that, and then that's all you got to do.
I'm sorry, but you do not. Look, this is not idiocracy yet. Okay, we do not have a President Camacho. You do not acquiesce to the brainless masses that need to be patted on the head every day saying, no, Trump isn't going to send death squads out to kill, gay people. He's been in power for 4 years, faggots. You're still not in FEMA camps. Is that not enough information?
Well,
enough proof that he's not out the fucking...
But my point is, there's a guy out there, Dave. I'm not talking about these other people. I understand. But there's a guy out there who in his head is like, I've heard Trump is a racist, and I think he is. Like, I think he is a scumbag or whatever. And I'm not sure, but I'm watching this Trump, and I'm going to see what's up. Like, whatever. And when Trump stares at the camera and says, absolutely not this and that and the other thing, and here's what I've done for the black community now, and he goes through that, and that guy sits there and watches that and goes, that doesn't sound like a guy, like, I've been told this guy's like a super racist. Why would he? I don't understand. Maybe they'll say, like, I don't believe him, but
was that the black guy that was invited to the MAGA side of the protest? Did you see that video?
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, yeah, it sounds similar to that.
Oh, why would happen with that? He was like, "Oh, cool."
Okay, you know the little gun girl, the blonde chick, not Millie Weaver, the I can't remember her name. She's got the big curly hair.
Come on over here, you little cracker.
Well, basically, this black guy, like there was some sort of protest back in I think August, and this black guy comes over. Like she asked him to come over from the BLM side, and she's like saying, okay, well, what do you think this side represents? Well, racism, this and that. It's like, would you be willing at least to come over and just talk to people and stuff? He's like, yeah, why not? So like they spend a bunch of time there, and like by the end of it, he's like, wow, like this is totally not what I expected. Everyone here has totally been cool. They invited me, over, offered me like drinks or, like food or whatever. They had like good discussions, like discussing different things. He found other black people that supported Trump, and they were giving him reasons why they supported him. And then he walks back to the BLM side with this little girl. I can't remember her name. Bennett. Thank you. Caitlin Bennett. Thank you, Jabroni Jabber. And like, they fucking start like hurling all this hate on Caitlin Bennett. And he's like, now like, but hold on guys, like, she let me go over there and like we had this great talk and stuff, but like, I'm not like fully with these guys on the right here, but like they were nice enough to let us talk. Why can't she talk here? And they wouldn't even let her fucking him, and they were started calling him a sellout and shit. So wow. I think it really gave a good I don't know. Good dichotomy
the emotion on the left is out of control. From what I can only tell you because most of my friends are left leaning, and they're like deranged. Like I'm serious. Like I'm sorry. I don't care what you believe in. Like that's the thing is like you can not like Trump, not like Biden, whatever you like, fine, but don't fucking try to hit each other in the head with a rock over like who you're voting for.
You want to call it the left, you want to call it the right, whatever. The people that are pushing this whole, Trump wasn't affirmative enough in the debate. Why are we not talking about the fact that Biden said that he's not opposed to defunding the police? If we're going to sit here and twist the way things are said, why don't we talk about that? Why aren't we hearing about that? Why is it this?
Because 90% of the media is left, so they're going to pick out the Trump thing. That's all they care about. But that's why
Trump actually said, sure, he answered affirmatively.
That's
maybe
why,
not as powerfully as he had said other things, and I get your point, Joe.
I would have killed it. They would have had no reason to say shit about me. I would have just, in fact, I would have had that fucking Mac and Titties. I would have fucking Mick Titties. Mick Titties would have came out and played that clip every press conference. I would have been like, you know what, hey, Mick Titties, go out there and that fucking 1 minute that I gave a speech about how I'm against the KKK and against all that stuff, go out there and fucking play that clip at the beginning of every press conference till the end of time, until I'm out of presidency.
I agree. I think that he should have said, he shouldn't have had to, first of all, because of what Dave mentioned, what I brought up about how he said it at nauseum for the last 4 fucking years. But I would have gone out on that debate stage in front of 73 million people and said, look, once and for all, I'm done with this shit, or, whatever, state the fucking claim, be affirmative about it. He was affirmative about everything for the hour and 40 minutes that it lasted.
Well, neither one of them.
Whatever happened, I mean, for all we know, maybe he had an itch on his ass and he was a little distracted. We don't know what the fuck he was doing at that moment.
Well, Wallace was rambling.
He was also fighting Wallace and Biden in a 2-on-1 the whole time.
Wallace was he wouldn't stop asking. It was like he was asking the question, then he continued asking it, and then like Biden was talking. But I'm not going to make any excuses for Trump because he was a piece of shit in the debate. Trump was a shithead. So, Trump was bowling over everybody.
Maybe more shitheads run for office.
He didn't have a wire.
Yeah, I mean, if he had a wire...
When you say Trump is an idiot, it just proves that you're an idiot. Because Trump is anything but an idiot.
Did I say he's an idiot?
Yeah, you've said he's an idiot.
Well, did I just say he's an idiot?
Well, earlier, but yes, I'll agree he's an asshole, okay? And I'll also agree the guy's vindictive.
I don't think he's an idiot because he's the president of the United States, so obviously he's a lot smarter than me. But it's like, but if I would have suggested to him, Trump, if you go out there and you get this 1 minute of how you denounce all this stuff, like vehemently into the camera, you're going to turn people. You're going to turn people to your side if you do that.
Dave, Joe actually did call him an idiot earlier, but he didn't say it loud enough and with enough authority for it to count.
Yeah, I think I said, sure, he's an idiot or something.
So we can discount that and not count.
Play it back.
Hey everyone, I really wanted to say thank you to everyone who has been on the shows this past week.
Thank you.
This week's Throwdown was one of the best in a long time. Loved hearing the hot takes from everyone, especially the big debate between Bullfrog and Dave Ross.
Thank you,
Ross.
Is that
Dave Rose.
Sink?
I'm glad that I'm glad that a lot of people liked it. There was a lot of feedback, a lot of positive feedback. I went back and watched multiple times, and I read from the comments as well. Other people did as well.
Thank you very much for the $5. Appreciate that. Becoming a shit bum. Shit bum.
I am disgusted in the reporting at CNN. They say the president is having trouble. Turns out to be fake news. I hope the person who reported this bullshit gets fired and raped by goblins and midgets. Literally everyone close to him are saying.
So, Kelly, I want to say thank you, Kelly, for the $5 and becoming a $5 shit bum. In the previous shit bum, I'm going to spin the wheel for both of you motherfuckers in a minute. But real quick, I watch a very good British guy from England. I don't know if you watch this guy too, Drew, but I've been watching him since the virus started. He's got like millions of subs now. Have you seen this guy?
What did you say his name was, or did you say?
Unfortunately, with me, this is like the type of thing where like I don't remember the guy's name yet. I watch him every day, so I'm an idiot.
How do you do that?
I don't. Well, it's called ADD, and I'm stupid. I mean, like let's be honest. So, what I'm doing right now is I'm going back and I'm looking. And I'm trying to find him because he basically. It's funny because he's an independent guy, right? A doctor and a statistics guy. And he has this channel, and I listen to him all the time, and he gives the statistics, and he goes through them. And then I heard CNN and somebody else, a different news organization, they were doing their version of him, kind of. Not really, not on purpose, but their version of, like, let's look at the stats. And basically what they did was they took the stats and warped them and made it sound way more dangerous to the president than it is. And it was just Dr. John Campbell.
Never heard of him.
Yeah, this is the guy. This guy is fabulous. If you guys are out there and you're into the COVID stuff. Now, most of us are trying to avoid COVID talk because we got anxiety, we're sad, people are out of jobs, whatever. I'm like, I get triggered with anxiety like crazy, too. I don't like to say that a lot because it sounds, I think it's pussy stuff, but I do.
How do you not talk about it?
Yeah, but so
not talk about it when you're on YouTube every day.
This guy is phenomenal. Go sub to this guy. He breaks down COVID with the president. I've watched all his videos since day one.
In our quarantine and recovery process immediately, we'll get through this together. So the infection fatality rate is the IFR. It is the infection fatality ratio. It is the number of people that die compared to the number of people that get infected, and we usually express it as a percentage. So let's look at what that's likely to be for the age group of the president.
Boy, Colin Mockery got old. That
so
dude from
the methods,
Whose Line Is It Anyway?
Yeah, and he goes over like, you know, the president is obese, but the president doesn't smoke, right? Like Trump don't like smoking, I guess. So he's like weighing in all the factors, and he goes through the whole goddamn thing, and he really breaks it down. So if you're into stats and this sort of interesting thing, very interesting. So he's like, pretty likely that the president's going to be fine. That's what he thinks. Like, more than likely, president's fine. He's got a 0.50% chance. Melania, most likely, you know, but so he's going over everything. It's great stuff from him. So if you're into stats, and if you watch him, you know, there's a reason behind all of it. He's not just fucking making up shit. But, you know, you can't be sure about anything. And he basically, he said in this video, too, you know, he thinks Biden is a little more, like, would be worse off if Biden had it. According to him. But, you know, CNN was like, oh, Trump's in trouble because he's obese. And they basically focused on that Trump is obese. Like, so while this guy was talking about all the different things about why Trump should be okay to make it through this, and there's new stuff about the Neanderthal DNA too, that you're susceptible to it if you have the more amounts of Neanderthal DNA, because that is the DNA that hyperacts to viruses in your body, that like overattacks viruses. That's where that comes from, allegedly, apparently. So whatever that means, I don't know. I heard that one on RT the other day, so who the hell knows, though? They don't really know. There's no, and that's not proven yet either. That's just a study. So that's not even, you know, there's so many things, dude. When you read the fine print at the bottom, and it's like breaking news, you know, what they found out this, but then at the bottom it's like, you know, study finds, you know, it still has to be verified and studied. It's like, oh, you fucking really don't know. Like, you think you have a theory. This is the theory, is what this is. So new theory.
Everything's theory with this.
Yeah, and so they should have led with new theory suggests it's possible, but they don't say those words. They say like it's more defined, and it's not. And it's like they're misleading. They can mislead you so easily now. And we're all so stupid because we're all eating fluoride and all this other shit. We're all so dumb. Yeah, I'm dumb too. I absolutely. I'm one of the dumbest because I'm one of the dumbest because I talk the most. So like I'm like one of the targets. Like here, let's throw this on Joe, and he'll spew out everything all over the place until he realizes he's wrong. But it's too late then. So dude, the whole world does this shit to us. We're the dumbest we've ever been. We have the most media outlets we've ever had, but they're not media. You know, CNN and Fox basically have admitted their parody. You know, Fox has to keep admitting their parody because they keep getting taken to court. But CNN is parody. They don't admit their parody, though. I think they should be taken to court more often. Like the CNN and Fox, especially CNN, all they're doing is they're giving their opinions and they're warping stuff to feed it to you the way they want to. But that's not the news that we used to know. That's not the news that they're supposed to be like equal. They're supposed to deliver the news, all the facts. They don't do that. They deliver their slant and their take on it. That's why they have to be like, oh, we're theater. We're not really the news. You know, we're this. What the fuck? That's what Fox and CNN have to admit that they are. So any friend you ever get into a fight about Fox or CNN that says, no, the other one's fake, and this one really tries to do the news. No, they both admitted that they're fake. They both did. Fox and CNN. And I'm sure MSNBC obviously is too, so it's all fake.
Briefcase right here. I'ma leave this 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 briefcase right here.
I wish that black guy would show up and punch her.
Run, you fat bitch.
Punch this bitch.
Run, you fat bitch. Run, you fat bitch. Run, you fat bitch. Run, you fucking fat bitch. Don't you think I'm a fucking terrorist? Run, you fat bitch. Run, you fat bitch.
Your tracks today.
Honey, who did you say earlier? Honey, I molested the kids. Is that what someone said? I just thought of that.
No, it was honey, I fucked the kids.
Oh, honey, I fucked the kids.
We should have sent Bulltwat to France and let the people over there feast on his frog ass. How's everyone doing tonight? AC/DC getting back on track. Trump got his ass handed by our good friend Karma, and the bubbly 2020 is slowly getting better.
Yeah, baby. Holy. Let's see.
Why are we calling it karma? He's got a little bit of a cough and fatigue. And now, karma. Sounds like a fucking cold to me at this point. Why, at least wait for him to croak before you call it karma. Jesus.
What was the people were sending me? Dude, I never had so many conspiracy things. The people were sending me pictures of Trump's hair, that he had some implant in his hair. And people were sending me Joe Biden with, like, you know, wires on him. Like, I've never, both sides. I was getting tons of photos. I got pictures of Trump with a weird black thing in his head. I got things of Biden with stuff all over him. Like,
the thing with the Trump picture is it's been taken before. I mean, I'm not saying that picture was.
Is it a hair plug? I mean, what is it?
It's. I would assume so. He wears it all the time. He's been photographed with it numerous times.
Guys,
now Biden doesn't typically get photographed with a black wire coming out of his ear. But I'm not saying anything by it. I'm not trying to say.
I'll tell you what, the wire didn't help him. So I don't care.
Dave,
what, Dave?
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, Dave. What's up?
No, I was talking at one point.
Yeah, we steamrolled you. I steamrolled you because I was like,
Okay.
my bad. Go ahead.
Again, I don't know. I think something's up with fucking.
No, it is a little bit. You got both.
I didn't even know Dave was talking.
Well, what happened was me and Drew were combating each other, and then Dave was also talking, and he got completely shut off, and me and Drew's fought over airtime.
That's why when you and Dave, I try and stay out of it because
I was just gonna steamroll myself, get it out, and then I was gonna give it to Dave because I knew he was trying to speak. So, but yeah, no, we're good, man. I
was just checking.
No, you're good. No, we heard you.
All right.
Yeah, I heard you a couple times. We bulldozed over you 3 times. It was my bad. I mean, I heard you, but it was too late. Like, I already started talking, and I knew you were, and I heard you were talking. I was like, oh, well, I gotta go now anyway.
One real quick thing I do want to point out, though,
I'm gay.
is everyone's, oh my God, Trump's 74. He's high risk at dying because of his 8%. 8% of people in their 70s die from this. Now, obviously, that's significantly higher than the 0.01 or whatever it is right now. But I can't remember that. Maybe it is 1%. I might be going a little low, but it doesn't matter. People in the age range of 70 years old have an 8% mortality rate. So again, chill out, everybody.
I think it's. Are you sure it's not lower than that too? I think it's lower than that.
Well, this is that world meter, so there may be some
because he's got the obesity. He does no other underlining things, right? He has the obesity. Didn't he have? Or he did have something recent. Didn't something happen to him or Biden recently? Somebody had went to the hospital.
I mean, aside from maybe just a typical illness, I don't remember anything with Trump. Not in his presidency.
I would.
But I mean, even if it is 8%, the reason I mention that is I've had several people come to me in the last day and say, well, more people die in their 70s than survive. And it's like, no, you're a little off there. A lot of it off.
Wow, that's not true. That's otherwise we'd really have a problem. Yeah, it's like you have like a 70% chance of living in your 70s still.
What was that? A 108-year-old woman that was drinking a Coors in her hospital bed after they'd cleared her?
Yeah, it comes down to how your immune system is, what type of shape it is, and your genes. That really seems to be like how's your immune system and what are your genes.
Ooh, so if I get a good pair of Levi's, I'll be good.
Yes, wear blue Levi's. 50 points for Sank there. Uger. How do you say your last name, bro? I'll fuck it up. I don't want to fuck it up.
Bob Uecker?
Bob Uecker. Yeah, I remember him. He used to bother me because he looked like a Muppet.
Like what was the show that he was on?
WrestleMania 2?
WrestleMania.
No. Before that.
Sitcom. I should say the sitcom.
Wasn't he a game show host?
Before my time, but I used to know.
He was on. What was the movie series with the fucking
the baseball movie?
Major League.
Yeah. Major League. Yeah.
Major League. Yeah. So he was in those, and there was like a few sequels, I believe.
Yep.
I don't remember a TV show he was a regular on, other than Carson. Carson loved the shit out of him. He got a second career thanks to
Mr.
Carson.
Belvedere. Wasn't it Mr. Belvedere?
Yeah, Mr. Belvedere.
Forget about that.
Come over here and fuck me, Belvedere.
And yes, I've been drinking and smoking weed tonight, but unlike that faggot there, Sam, in the chat,
fuck yeah.
my intellect is so high that
good old faggot Sam.
nothing stops me.
Oh my god. I wish I had some weed, man. Tonight's a night I need weed. I really need some weed.
I got
heroin.
bag of gummies that I got with the delivery.
Yeah, that's what I want is gummies or something.
I still haven't dug into them. They're not really. I don't know. I'd prefer chocolates versus brownies.
I think I'm in the right. I don't know, man. Like if I'm not in the right frame of mind though, that I don't know why, but the chocolates. You remember what happened to me last time? Like I just get.
Yeah. Well, any of them are gonna do that if you're, you never know how they're gonna hit. Where you can take a hit when you smoke and be like, all right, I'm good. Can't do that with an edible. You're in.
Yeah, it was.
Yep.
Dude, my anxiety.
Fucking was it? Cody should develop a brand of edibles called All In.
Oh man, imagine the commercials for those. It'd be like are you all in? I am.
Oh come on! This is the
fucking a midget by the end of this.
Let's be honest. Like, are you like a wrestler that takes a lot of bumps and bruises? Well, try our CBD gummies. They'll make you feel great. Like, cross promotion's fucking genius.
Oh yeah, that would be really cool. Oh my god, dude, I would love that. And then if they had an affiliate link, dude, I'd play the shit out of that. Oh my god, dude, I'd play the hell out of that.
I'd buy the shit out of that probably.
Yeah, I mean, I would just. That's fucking awesome, dude. Where the
Tony Khan, we know you're listening. Make it happen. Also get rid of those stupid librarians and make me and Joe the fucking librarians. He'll be the wrestler librarian and I'll be the manager librarian.
I'll be the muscle and Dave's the fucking smarts. He's the brilliance.
Right. And I'll take a bump.
What about is it legal in Florida?
I believe there are.
What isn't?
Well, no, actually. They've only recently started to change their policies. They were really harsh. They were like Texas. Texas is still very harsh. Possession is almost automatically an arrest, but There are exceptions.
Are you looking for something to pick you up?
You know what?
A new CBD infused with I'm just laughing that this is a piano cover. I'm sorry. Oh my God. A new sativa that will straighten you up. Infused with pomegranate cactus.
Every thought out of control. Do it all to get them all really high. Light it up really high. Gonna get sex from my wife tonight. Getting wet and drowsy, I'm alone. Oh, and this weed is good. I'm getting so high. I'm flying to the clouds. I smoke it all away. I smoke it all away. I smoke my freedom. In America, you know it's legal now. I'm really high as I will get real high. I'll hit the clouds and go the sky. I've got my weed, it's here to stay, and I am all in. It'd be, oh my God.
That's fucking awesome, dude. That is so fucking good.
The commercial for that, dude, it's all in.
Yes, clip that, make it into an actual edibles commercial, and send it to fucking Cody.
You know what? Even if he doesn't do it, I'll just steal it. I'll just call it all in, and I'll just do that. And I'll just sell my own. Fuck it. And I'll go to jail. What's up, chat? Hit that like button down below. What's up, chat? What's going on, man? How's everybody doing?
Jerome Spicer says it's not legal in Florida.
Bah!
That's
what? In Florida's the fucking mayhem state. Florida makes no sense.
That would actually chill them out.
I was about to say, yeah, they might solve a lot of problems.
They might need it there. What the fuck? Well, you know what?
Stop taking so many bath salts and start taking edibles.
If Trump had put that on his platform to legalize cannabis entirely through all 50 states, there would have been a lot of pushback from like the states themselves and probably some of the GOP.
Well, the religious people don't like it.
Here's the thing that it's looked like he's doing. He's basically sort of, when he was asked about that, he's like, well, I'm not going to put it on the ticket, but if, we can, if it's brought up, if the Democrats decide to bring it up for debate in the Senate or the House, no problem. Let's debate it. I think this is something that we should debate. I don't like it. I don't do it. I don't see it as being totally harmless and all that, but you know what? This is something that it's overdue to discuss. So Trump has come straight out and said, you know what? Let's bring that. Like, if this is brought to the table, so he's basically opening the door here. But he's saying if the Democrats, which always push about legislation for legalization and so forth, if they bring this to the table, I think we should have a fair debate, and they would probably be able to pass it. And Trump, again, doesn't sort of step in the way, make himself look like he's trying to control people, but he's also telling the states, well, you're in control of your own destiny, and this is something that you guys need to vote on. So I think that's a very good strategic move on Trump's half, but it's long overdue that every single fucking state should have cannabis legal, CBD oil legal. Like, in fact, I think magic mushrooms should be legal.
Yeah, I mean, this would really solve the problem. And like you said, that's what I don't understand about Florida. With all their craziness, like, what is this? Like, just so we can make sure we can lock up some people still? Or
why can't we make Florida the experimental state?
It already is.
Try all of our shit out there. Like, let's the theory of legalizing everything. Let's try it in Florida and see what happens.
Somebody in the government must be making big money from bath salts, because that seems to be the big thing in fucking Florida. These fuckers, taking that shit and then eating somebody's face off.
It's nourishing.
Yeah, that happened multiple times.
Regardless of what you think about certain situations in Florida, right? We all have our idea, how we feel about certain things. But one thing you can't argue is that, like, it feels like it is like Florida has these. 1 minute you can be arrested for something and go to jail for like 20 years. The next minute you can do that thing and then just get away, like get off. Like, there's no consistency, and some of the laws are like the most extreme like Texas type of law, and then some laws are the most extreme like liberal state law, like New York type. Like it's all over the place. Like so if you're somebody that like if you go there, you have to be ready, like because it's such a hybrid area that you have to be ready for like, oh, they're super crazy liberal on this. Oh, they're super crazy right wing on this. Oh, they're in the middle on that. Oh, there's no law on this thing. Like, oh, there's too much law on this other thing. Like, you get super in trouble if you like feed homeless people. Like, it's like it's weird as shit, dude. Like, it's you can't be stated enough how fucking weird it is. You remember the episode of Star Trek: The Next Generation where Wesley like falls into a flower bed or something in the first season or second season? And, like, the people are like, oh, those are, like, sacred flowers. We have to kill you now or whatever. So they have to, like, he didn't know. That's, like, what it's like if you go to Florida. If you're an extreme right-wing. Yeah. You could go to jail for, like, 10 years for something that somewhere else you'd, like, just get a ticket for. You'd be like, I don't know what the fuck's going on.
I'll tell you that. Very inconsistent, and they don't apply equally. There was, for example, I just read a story the other day. I don't know why, but this couple of fucking hippies decided to go for a naked ATV ride, and they eventually got into a national park, and they decided they got found with like cannabis, but because it's a national park inside a state, the laws apply differently to them. If they were like literally like, and they didn't even know they were on national land, right? So if they were like, I don't know, 50 feet.
Hey, I don't know who the fuck Ross is, but you're retarded, bro.
Huh?
This guy Ross is a retarded person. Maybe it's a troll. I don't know. He goes, states' rights, Joe. Don't like it? Move to another state.
Oh,
I'm not.
That's so fucking easy.
The fuck are you talking about? I don't live in Florida. I'm just saying Florida's nuts. But he goes, states' rights, Joe. Don't like it? Move to another state.
Well,
that's not. I live in Massachusetts. I'm saying that Florida's nuts.
Trump legalized CBD across all of America. All of America, CBD oil is legal.
I've been to Florida 4 times, and I like Florida. I've been to but I've only been to like a couple different areas. I've been to Palm Beach or Palm Bay. I forget.
Probably Palm Beach. That's the big one.
Palm Beach. Well, it was a really poor area. Then I was in Orlando. Then I've been to Fort Lauderdale and Fort Myers. Every time I went to Florida, I went there 5, 6, 7, 8, maybe 8 times total, actually. 8 times to Florida. Had no problem every time. Had a great time, actually. I was apparently in the ghetto in Orlando. I was in a fucking super, like I told people where I was and they were like, oh my God, you were over there? I'm like, yeah, I don't know. Went into like, you know what I mean? Like I was the only white guy, but I had a blast with all the guys. I didn't even know these people. Nobody fucking beat me up or something. We all had a fun time. They probably were. I was probably like an animal to them. They were like, "Oh wow." So I'll tell you what, man. I like Florida. In fact, on this show 5 years ago, you can go back. I used to say like top places I would move to if I couldn't live in Massachusetts, and I used to say Florida every time. Now I don't know about now, because I don't know, man. I don't know if it's like we're over focused on Florida, but it's just some of the stories that come out of there. You can't argue with it. It's kind of nutty. I mean, I'm sorry. Like, you know, it's weird. Like you have a lot of crazy fucking stories there. And maybe it's because there's several different melting pots there, right? There's like a whole bunch of people from the Northeast who come down and live in like Fort Lauderdale and Fort Myers and some of those other areas, and it's a retirement areas. And all these old people, and then you've got a mix of white and black and Cuban, Hispanic, and just all kinds of different cultures everywhere, and the laws are all over the place, and you know, some areas are progressive or something, or super progressive, and then other areas are like super kind of like tight with stuff so they can control the minorities because they're afraid they're taking over or something. I don't know, dude. It's weird, but that's all I can say, man. It's not. I'm more familiar with Florida than most other states. Like, if you told me what state do you feel safe in more than others, I'd put Florida on my safer states for me. Only because I've never been this, like, 80% of the U.S., I've never been to it. You know? So, I don't know, dude. I went to Louisiana. I didn't feel very safe in Louisiana. That I did not enjoy. I know I have friends in Louisiana, and, you know, I love you guys, but I was in that state, and I was a little freaked out. Florida felt like much more normal to me. So I know we're joking on Florida, but yeah, I'm not going to move from there because I don't live there. So I don't know what that comment's about, but. Yo.
To my homies in the JCS community.
Whoa, what's up, baby? It's Ashley Rose, man. Who hasn't jerked off to her yet on Twitter and her OnlyFans?
Me.
I don't know, man. I'm thinking about it. I might do it. I'm coming for you, Ashley. No, I'm just kidding. Ashley, thank you for the $10. Wow. The JCS community must be supporting her big time. That way, she's so happy with everybody. She's like, I'm going to give Joe $10 because man, this fucking D. Welsh guy just sent me his dick. I'm
coming on your ass, Ray. I'm coming for that ass.
You shoot me?
Joe, I swear to God, if you don't stop, I will shoot you, Joe Cronin.
I mean, that's fucked up.
I would love to be your lawyer in court presenting that to the jury.
Yeah, it could be fun. It could be fun. It will be fun.
And then just triggering him,
Mm-hmm.
but not, obviously not letting on to his defense attorney that I am leading the witness, and just allow him to just freak out and present himself. It's like those episodes of Crime Things where they just freak out on the stand and they're just like, I'm gonna kill you all. It's just like, well, I guess we got a clear-cut case.
We gotta spin for Black Lab, man. He dropped a $19 donation earlier. Here comes for Black Lab. Remember, the king is D. Welsh, and we got some people on hold too that want to pop over here. Let's see what we got for Black Lab. Better not be that bankrupt. Oh my God, are you serious? What the fuck?
Send my greasy ass into outer space.
Wow, biggest donation, and he gets fucked. Got a fucking bankrupt, man. What a bullshit fucking thing that was. That's enraging, dude. That's enraging.
Do your fucking job.
You shoot me?
Joe, I swear to God, if you don't stop, I will shoot you, Joe Cronin.
You shoot me? What a nut job. So after that, we got Ashley Rose. Let's spin the wheel for Ashley, baby. Spin the wheel.
Spin the wheel now, you stupid ass.
Okay, Leah. Whatever you say. $500 for Ashley Rose. Hell yeah, baby. Put her on the board, man. Put her sexy ass on the board.
Is your wife still in mourning about Ruth Ginsburg?
I think she's too worried about my daughter and all the other shit going on. I don't think she cares about a lesbian who fell asleep on the fucking court every day. Remember that bitch falling asleep? Oh, that's what that guy on Rogan's podcast was saying. He goes, dude, I start every podcast with, you think Ruth Ginsburg is still being a whore or whatever? Like, I don't know, something like fucked up about her. And he's like, dude, I just say it to fucking piss everybody off. Oh, it's really funny, dude. I wish I could remember what he said. Somebody, if only I had the timestamps, dude, ready. I wish I had that prepared. I wish I was more prepared because it was great. He was like, oh, I start every podcast with fucking, oh, Ruth Ginsburg is a fucking cunt, right? Like, he's like, they get so mad. It's like, I don't think this guy knows what it's like to be canceled yet. Yo, let's bring on Always Nerdy. And Always Nerdy jumping on the call. And TonyFromReveah.
Tony
from Reveah. Get the heroin needles.
Yes.
Let's go to Revere Beach and step on a heroin needle, brother.
You might.
You want to step on a heroin needle?
I'd probably take a walk down there and step on them right now at 11 o'clock, man.
Let's go to
they clean that beach every night.
Let's
It's
go
the
to
official
Chelsea.
Joe Cronin lounge singer and host.
It's the official Joe Cronin.
What's up, guys?
Yo. Hey now. Clip that. Clip it good. No, but seriously, man, I want to see your fucking girlfriend come in the room and get so mad at you, and you worked all day and told her.
I'll drag her ass right out of
but I
bed
want
right
to no.
now.
Listen, if it was authentic, and she was like, I fucking can't sleep, and you're like, but I told you I'd be doing this, and then you guys get in a full blown fight, and then
So,
she just
I'm telling
grabs
you
that
that-
lava lamp. No, see that lava lamp? She grabs it, and then she smashes it over your fucking keyboard. Like that's what I want to happen.
I'm telling you that everything with her is authentic. She don't play for the camera. She don't do any of that.
Yeah.
So if you do see something, hopefully you don't like get my ass kicked.
Yeah.
If
My
you
wife
do,
did it.
It's we don't.
Does she
we
watch?
don't-
Does she watch you on these shows?
No, she no. Usually at this time she's out cold, man. She's sleeping, you know.
Does she
but
finger blast?
When I'm just loud and fucking crazy, I mean, you know, shit happens. I mean, I got people living under me, so I'm stomping my feet.
What do you think you're better than people? What do you think you're better than people? You think you're better than people?
Hey, no, man.
You got people living under you?
Yeah, I'm playing.
Piece of shit.
I'm playing drums at like.
Tony, what the fuck, man?
I'm playing drums at 2 a.m. because I'm a musician and I live on musician hours, so we're kind of like you guys overnight. But I just make a lot of noise, so I do that, and it is what it is. Thankfully, the woman downstairs is 92, and she definitely can't hear me.
You
So
should rape her.
we don't have a problem about that.
And you're not black, so she won't call the cops on you, which is nice.
I mean, you know, you never know. I mean, seeing as the
did you play acoustic?
No. I mean, I got what Joe has, like the electric drum kit.
Oh yeah. Like,
I got
dude,
one of
me and
those.
you could like make songs and shit.
Yeah, you know, but I don't. From my short time on the programs that you guys use, like Discord and stuff, it just
not on Discord, you dildo. That would suck.
It kind of blew me all away. Like shit, man, the audio sucks. Like nothing's cool. Like what's going on?
The only way to do stuff like that is Skype. But forget that. What I'm talking about is like, you know, you come up with a beat, you send the beat, you know, then you're like, all right, yo, I'm gonna put this guitar part over it. Then I'm like, let me add.
Yeah, I love doing that stuff.
That's what I'm saying.
Doing that stuff.
Let me interrupt.
I love doing it.
Tony.
What's up, Davey?
I gotta say, you know, no homo, but I found your story the other night very inspirational. What you went through, you know, after your car accident and so forth, and how you just became dedicated to, you know, just overcoming it, and then, you know, continuing on with your music and so forth, and
now he has the world's smallest dildo on his screen.
I was just gonna say that it looks like a dildo on screen. I gotta move that, dude.
But I just want to say that you were saying that, you know, there's
put that up your ass.
Computers and so forth. I'm not as knowledgeable on the audio hardware as Joe is, but when it comes to computers, you know, I'm no slouch, to say the least. And if you ever need any help or anything, just, you know, drop me a line.
Yo, Dave. Speaking of computers, the computer that I built last night, or that it's not done yet, but it's almost built fully. Take a look at this. It's coming up on your YouTube channel screen right now. You're going to have to wait till it comes up. But, dude, this computer I built looks like your fucking room. Like, this computer I built yesterday.
I think I've seen that, yeah.
Yeah, it looks like your room. I like it.
Is it on
I
the
think
screen?
you inspired people this week, Joe, to clean their systems, because I saw 2 or 3 photos this week of people like, oh, just cleaned it out and it looks good, looks brand new.
My system there.
Yeah, a lot of people liking the RGB coloring system.
Yeah,
it just I mean, for me, my eyes are very sensitive, so this although it looks like it's all cool and like this isn't for show. It's actually for my eyes. My eyes are so sensitive that I need like low colors, and I don't have the windows open. I live like a vampire. The windows are shut, and my eyes, any sensitivity to light, even my prescription glasses are colored lenses. Just because I am so the light just
What
fucking
Tony's
kills
talking
my eyes.
about is true, is that, like, and again, they use this actually in submarines and stuff. They actually, because of the low light situations and the need to be able to see in low light, and not be affected by high light systems, they use red. So yeah, that's what Tony's doing. Nice system there with the blue fans and stuff, Joe.
I'm the kind of person that really hates artificial light. Like I'm surprised I can handle this as often.
I used
as
to be
do,
that
because
way. I used to be that way.
If I can handle, or if I can control it, I will have all the lights off in the house and sunlight coming in. And even at night, if other than maybe the TV, if it's my choice, all the lights would be off.
Yep.
Unless I'm doing something or, need to see or, whatever.
I always had black lights up. I always used to love the black lights and like I still have them now. Yeah, dude, I'm super like Tony. Your room is like what my room looked like before I met Leah. Now that's what my office kind of here is like. I've got lights everywhere. I just don't turn them all on. But I'm like you too. Like I like the light bothers me. Like still slightly.
And
not like
what's weird is what Drew was saying. Like I used to love the sun. And the sun would make me feel like, obviously you get vitamin D and all that. So It has great benefits from just the light coming in. Plus, my whole kitchen is filled with plants. You go in my kitchen, it looks like a jungle. There's plants everywhere. All the windows are covered up, right?
Well, you live with Stephen German?
Do you have any garlic?
Garlic? Fucking for what?
You're a vampire, bro.
What am I growing? Oh, I got a cross. Well, hey, I got a cross up there, which is weird. Those fucking crosses that when you die, they come to your bedside from like the 1900s.
Oh yeah.
So this is a real thing. So they brought like in the Catholic religion, they brought these crosses, and they said the last rites. It's a last rites cross. That's what it is, and they're super like creepy, like they just have like an airy vibe because the one I have is like from the 1800s. It's like 200 years old.
Dude,
since I put it in my living room, I've had bad luck. So maybe I should take it.
If that's really from the 1800s, there's like women right now on like fucking Chatterbait that will fuck themselves with that cross, bro.
Yeah, the
Let
wonderful
Jesus
world.
fuck you.
The wonderful world. But
have any of you guys been fucked by ghosts or had some shit happen like that?
By ghosts?
I mean, I've had instances where I'm like, I kind of think maybe something happened, but no, I've never really seen one.
Right.
Any strange encounters? I mean, the only like what I was saying recently with my accident was actually the first. Speaking about that, was the first time that I actually did feel a connection. So this is something personal. I'll be pretty quick, but it's a ghost. It's the ghost of my father. That's what I seen. So it's fucked up, man. So listen, so when I got in the accident, it happens so quick. It happens in 0.4 seconds. It's over. But it felt like 40 minutes. Dude, it felt like when I was in the car accident, like I could like read a book. I could take a nap. Like it felt so long for some reason. So when I rolled out, I was like, the first thing I thought when I rolled out of the car was like, I was thinking about my dad. And I was like, that's weird. Why am I thinking about my father right now? I just got in a major accident. There's like fucking fluid coming out. There's like transmission fluid on me, like oil.
I was thinking fluid coming out of you.
Well, but
did you jerk off while you were at it?
They
got nothing better to do.
Tony,
yeah.
They say you do think about your parents like that.
Tony, how did your dad pass?
He had Agent Orange from Vietnam.
Okay, so this is totally something. So basically that, and you're in an accident, and the immediate thought as you're rolling out is your dad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I question. Yeah. And I questioned myself. Why? I stood there and said, well, I stood up for a second once I figured like, hey, I got all my bones. Everything's cool for right now. Then, I felt the after effects like 2 minutes later. But once I stood up, I said, like, Dad, like thinking to myself, like, what the fuck? And then I just put it in the back burner. I just put it away. And then I went on with the accident, paperwork, ambulances, tow trucks, all that. And then like a few days later, like I just went back and thought what happened. And I was like, why did I think about my father? And what happened was, it was like he was protecting me. I almost had a dream, like I was in this like cradle, cocoon, like he was holding me. And it was kind of weird, like he was holding me from the accident, like stopping me from dying, maybe, So I feel like he like saved my life because I felt that feeling of comfort in a turmoil situation. I felt like everything's okay, and then I came to, and I'm like,
Tony, I gotta invite you to the After Dark podcast with me and Jesse. You would be great on After Dark with me and Jesse.
We'll see if you guys. Yeah. Hey, listen. I've been here for a few days. My stories might run out. You might say, "Hey, we're sick of this guy. He's got 4 stories."
Yeah,
you guys have been around for 4 or 5 years.
Yeah, but how are me and Jesse still going? We don't have the same. You know what I mean? Like, so no, I'm just saying, like, you should be on that show with us because it's the right.
I'd love to just talk about. I mean, I can talk. I love talking about certain things that I've been through, things that everybody been through. Some of that stuff, some of the supernatural stuff that I've experienced, and then especially like herb talk and stuff like that, which I'm gonna light one up right now.
Bro, we're gonna talk about. That's what we talk about, dude.
Let's get rowdy.
We talk about fucking what are we doing with weed, with beer, with the world, with the spirits, with the planet alignments, with the vibe and all that shit. That's what we talk about. So you're gonna love it.
I think Dave was trying to say something there, guys.
Go ahead, Dave.
You guys didn't hear me?
No, I heard you. Something came out, but we didn't hear what it was.
Dude, I fucking hate Discord. You got to do something about this, man. This is fucking.
Well, let's go to their headquarters.
Joe's working on it. He's creating something else. He's creating the next thing that we can all come to, and there'll be no problems.
You know what we can try? We could try go to
like Final Frontier News. That's what I said. Maybe this should be something on Final Frontier News, but
what's that? Oh,
the Tony's story.
Oh yeah. Well, maybe we could add.
Dave's getting jealous that After Dark is growing. Dave's getting jealous.
Yeah, you got to compete.
I'm getting tired of waiting for Joe to decide what he wants to do.
I asked you guys earlier, and nobody answered me, so I was like, all right, I guess this ain't
Who cares about that, man?
Yesterday at 7:30 p.m., okay? And I responded at some point this morning basically saying, yeah, I can do 2 p.m. And I know
you didn't see the messages, though, so I was like, all right. And then I had crazy shit go down.
It actually worked out even on my end. I was available.
Jesse was ready to go. Jesse, I saw you were ready to go.
I was in a lot of pain, but I could have made it straight.
Oh, you can't use that excuse. You can't use that excuse when you're like, you will tell me sometimes days in ahead, let's do Final Frontier News, and then it's crickets, man. It's fucking...
You know what, though?
Yeah, but dude, I wrote to you. I said, dude, I said a bunch of shit. No one answered me.
Even
come on, this is just the most recent time, though. And it's, again, you're talking about
all
a difference.
All right, then fuck it all, dude. Fuck it then. Fuck it. Fuck it all.
So what I'm saying is, hey, listen, I'm here. If you want some fresh blood and some stories and some stuff, like I'll whatever, dude. I'm free anytime. Just we'll make it happen. You know what I mean? But as far as the program that we run, is there anything like we could do where we would be in like a better kind of virtual world where, like, if Joe played instruments at the same time, we wouldn't have Battle the Bandwidth, that series?
No, because they can't even figure that out with voices. So like, never mind.
I was telling you that the other day, just with the internet in general, trying to play music over one side of any sort of call, Skype, Discord, whatever.
It really sucks.
Next thing,
yeah.
There's always going to be a slight delay as it works its way through the internet. It'll never work.
I know that the people are going to kill us if we talk about how we could sound better for an hour. I know that. So
fuck that. Let's light it up and get to the next shit.
Let me play a dono.
Yeah.
What's up?
No. I'll tell you after play a dono.
Yo, I want to take Rick Moranis' face, and I want to put it on D. Welsh's body.
I got to tell you a quick story, Joe.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. Like, we'd be kind of doing him a favor there and giving him some love. Oh, there he is. He's out of his rock.
I'm a sexy transvestite from sexual Transylvania. Sexy transvestite from sexual Transylvania.
If you have to send Brenna back to school, outfit her with your hazmat gas mask just in case.
Yeah, that'd be funny, putting her in the hazmat thing. This is my parents said I could. I wouldn't do that to her, but that'd be kind of funny.
Speaking about that, Joe, I gotta say something about that because I wasn't around. I know you got the kids. So my aunt was talking about this today. She was like,
"She hot?"
Yeah, she's definitely, I would say, in the MILF category.
Send me a photo of that. Send me a photo of your aunt later. Don't tell her
definitely.
Though. Just don't tell her.
So I won't. It'll be too
30
cool.
to 30.
So no, she's definitely older than that. But it's not about age, my friend. Age is just a number.
Yeah.
But so listen to this, right? So she was
That's a bullfrog.
that was the thing I talked to you earlier about the New Hampshire. She was sending her kids to New Hampshire, schooling in New Hampshire, and she's like all for it. She's like, these kids got to get out. They got to get to school. The kids have been staying in. Like send them, do like 2 days or 3 days there and 2 days remote. Do something. Make an effort. I think. And I've seen what it's done to her kids, because she's one of those moms that post everything, like her daily life on Facebook. So I follow along. But I've been seeing what it's been doing through the months to the kids. And it's something that it's really awful to see how the whole United States, that's all we care about is these debates and stuff and all the shit, and these kids are sitting home trying to use a computer to learn and learn on class and sit there for 8-7 hours, never mind have their parents sit there through what are they going to do?
Not only that, dude, not only are we sitting there, not only is Leah sitting there with her mostly, but they keep taking breaks like constantly. So it's like Brenna gets up and leaves, and then it's like oh, you got to be back on a call in 15 minutes, and then Brenna starts playing and doing things, and then Leah's like, you got 1 minute, you got to get up, come on, let's go, and then Brenna's like, I'm playing with something. No, you got to get up on your call, and then it's like whatever morning fight you might have, like if you have to have the morning fight with your kid, it's basically like reoccurring that 6 times a day. Like where you don't know, like I'm serious, like besides
100%, because you send them to school. And that's the fight. The only fight that you get with your kids in the morning is get up, wake up, brush your teeth, get your ass, get your fucking shoes on, get your socks on, and get your backpack and go to school. There's the bus. Now you go, get dressed, sit in this chair, stay here for God knows how long. Let me connect the internet. Let me make sure Mrs. Josephine's ready and all her class thing. But God knows my internet's slow. It's lagging. Now my kid wants to eat a bowl of cereal. Now he's playing with his other kid. Now he's dropping something. Now he's not even here.
Yeah,
and
but you know what,
the
though?
Parents to be a teacher.
My
and it's
other
not right.
kid though, is fine. Gavin's fine, and even the other kid. But my daughter, because she's got more of my personality and she's got ADD and stuff like that, it's very hard.
You're always going to have one kid out of the two that's going to be like
there's
that.
some
Same
kid in
with
her
me
class,
and my
though.
brother.
There's some kid in her class, bro. Like, this fucking kid, every second, like, no one's watching. Leah keeps telling me that she's like, nobody's watching this kid. This kid, fucking, all the other kids are, like, pretty normal. There's, like, maybe one other kid that, like, is a little weird or whatever. And then there's Brenna, who just, like, one day, she's crying a lot on the calls because we're yelling at her and, like, dragging her to the chair to get her to sit in front of the thing. And so she's on the call crying, like wiping tears out of her eyes, all the other kids or whatever. But there's this one kid who like fucking like is like putting scissors in his mouth and shit. And the teacher's always yelling at him like Matt, what are you doing?
There's always a kid that's, you got to be careful.
But where's his parents? Like, where's his parents, bro?
You know?
Where's your parents? He's like eating a pencil. He's putting fucking scissors in his mouth. The teacher's like, take the scissors out of your mouth.
On the parents. And then it's on the parents. Like now that everybody's like, whoa, the parents aren't watching the kids. Now you're asking the kids to be a teacher and a parent and what I mean? And little Jimmy's fucking jerking off in the back. Fucking, everything's out of control.
All right,
dude.
Tony, reel it in, Tony, reel it in.
And Joe's lucky with this.
None of you fucking pussies would say that shit. None of you would.
Say what?
But it's happened. It's happened. I've followed along. I've seen stories and I've seen that shit happen. I've seen fucking streams get shut down by the school boards because they had nudity on it. I've seen shit that happens, and this shit's real.
You saw the kid. You saw the kid nudity.
Wait, did you?
No.
Oh, okay.
Where did you find that?
No. It wasn't like. He was
hacking. He's one of those guys that's hacking into the Zoom calls to look at the kids.
No.
Okay,
I think the kid had a t-shirt on and removed half of his shirt or something. It wasn't something crazy, but even that, it's like,
man, you better keep it down, or some people in California are gonna start tapping into these streams. I mean, like the kids.
Even like that, all these kind of streams, they're getting these kids. Just the technology, it's all happened in 3 to 4 or 5 months that we went from 0 to 100 with Zoom calls and doing classes online, and it's just overwhelming for us, the parents, you guys, and never mind the kids.
Maybe we should try Zoom. Maybe we should all try Zoom. Maybe we should try Zoom and see how that goes one night.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, there's ups
It's
and
not
downs.
that
We can
great.
talk about that. What I was going to say about the whole school thing is, Joe, you and Leah are at least fortunate enough to not have your jobs impacted. Tara and I are lucky that we've got the daycare provider that's handling that shit. But what about the people that don't have that opportunity? What are they just expected to quit their fucking jobs because the kids are being kept home?
Yeah, I can't.
What's
oh my
the
God.
backup plan there? The schools don't even think about that. They're like, well, we're not bringing them here, so and you can't just pull your kid from school. So what are we just supposed to leave them at home with an iPad and say fucking best of luck? Maybe that's what's going on with the kid that Tony was talking about.
A question for you parents, considering the fact that there is limited presence in schools of children due to all this bullshit, are you guys going to be getting some sort of tax rebate or some sort of payment for the fact that your tax money is no longer fully going to what was being paid for in the past now that it's more limited?
Well, so our school is 2 out of 2 days remote a week. So I don't know. Like, we chose to go full home, but like our school now is offering 2 days a week in school and 3 days remote.
You see the point that I'm trying to make?
Yeah,
though?
no, I see what you're saying. Why do they need? Where's that money going if they don't? They're not using it.
They're clearly not doing the same job they were doing before. And I'm not saying that they were glorified, babysitters, but in many cases, yes, that's exactly what they are. But regardless, the fact is they're not in physical vicinity of these kids. Blah blah blah. So shouldn't they be paid less? Shouldn't less money be funded to these schools? They're not doing the same job that they were doing.
I completely agree.
Why are they still getting paid exactly the same, or maybe more? Like, risk money.
I've seen this with several businesses, and I know school isn't necessarily a business in that sense, but they are dealing with cash flow and, more importantly, money that's coming out of our pockets. My daughter's dance class charged us full price for bullshit Zoom calls. You couldn't hear the fucking audio. Half the classes didn't even do any teaching, but we were still expected to pay. But then you got like barber shops. What are they going to do? Charge a person when they don't fucking come? Why can certain businesses get away with that shit, but others can't? You don't think the bar is charging their regulars for the drinks that they're not drinking?
I don't know, but something's got to change, man. Something's got to change with the whole system.
All those glass screens and plastic screens that are going up in convenience stores, grocery stores, and all that. You know that's going to be passed down to you, the consumer. That the cost of implementing that and maintaining that's going to be applied all across the board on every single item. Might be small, but the thing is, you'll see a substantial difference in pricing because of this COVID bullshit.
One small thing I'll give to our school district, and it's not enough because they've got to be socking away more money than they're giving out. But one thing they are doing is they're still making the lunches every day. Well, not every day, once a week, and you pick up the lunches and take them home. So obviously they're not much for cooking or anything, but they've got the protein and the wheat and everything. But at least they're doing that. All you have to do is pull up to the school with the student and grab the shit once a week. So at least they're doing something, but I mean, they could be doing a lot more.
I just think my thing is this: all the people that are the ones that say wear a mask, let's keep everything closed. All the people that were here January, February, March, April, May, June, all those people when COVID started, they mask, keep everything shut. Now, are those people complaining that their kids in the school is shut down? Are those people still saying, do they have a problem?
Dude, Tony, we had people in our school district that were demanding full return to school, no mask, nothing, because some of their kids who were seniors on the football team might miss a scholarship.
Yep. So there's always a hidden agenda.
There's a large movement, and that's why we're actually going. I think that's a large part of why they're kind of pushing things back sooner rather than later. And the parents are still pissed off because a month of the season is already down the drain, and they're afraid that their kids aren't going to get a scholarship. It's like, well, motherfuckers, no one's playing football right now. Not that I know of. How many high schools are out there playing football
there
right
are
now?
some.
I know
There
there's
are
a
some
few.
in my area
Yeah, we saw that one cunt that was up in the stands creating an issue out in Ohio. But I mean, can they not go back to the junior records and the sophomore records and stuff? They've got to get their kids from somewhere. Are they just going to get it from the 3 schools
Sure.
that are doing football?
Well, that's what they're doing. You have to understand these coaches and people in the athletic departments, especially in like my areas, they're going from door to door to their kids saying, please don't quit. Please stay. Just stay with us for a little bit longer. We don't know how, like little Jimmy, come back. Like, don't quit football. We need you. You're our star QB. Like, these coaches are going from door to door because they're losing everybody.
And as such, the deprived mentality is revealed of this obsession with this sports culture, which, again, you can't spell culture without cult.
And I agree. I mean, it's like I said, my whole thing, and I haven't really touched upon this is and this is what I've gotten to with my cousin who lives 3,000 miles across the West Coast. He lives on opposite sides, and we were born both in the same, same city. And he has completely different opinions than me, which is okay. That's completely okay. We had a Skype call a few days ago, and it ended up, I haven't seen the kid in a few years, and it ended up in a fight because of our opinions. And a lot of it was left versus right. And listen, hey, I'm for whatever's good. I just see through it. You have to do your own research. Some of the people that I see around, it's just like they're just tuning into the news and just reading, like following along what they should be saying. And
they lack critical thinking skills.
And it's now it's easy to see those people. It's almost like it's black and white. And I hate to judge a book by its cover, but when I see these people that are doing something that I'm like,
racist.
No, it's not. It's not, because here's my thing. My thing is what I'm.
Jesus, he said it's black and white.
No,
guys.
what I'm particularly talking about is masks. Okay, and I see a dude in a car, in his own car, by himself, with the windows up and his mask on, and I go, "What the fuck are you doing, dude? Like, what are you doing? What are you doing?"
I've got to jump in for a second here. I just saw the funniest fucking headline from Twitter at Portland Police. To those gathered near the Penumbra Kelly building, and specifically the owner and or operator of the snack wagon, officers have observed people in the crowd retrieving eggs from the snack wagon and throwing said eggs at officers. Stop throwing eggs. Failure to adhere to this order may make you subject to arrest.
Is this happening now?
Yeah, it literally just came across now.
I'd say the snatch wagon.
I mean, hey, at least it's not. At least it's eggs and not Molotov cocktails. But what the fuck?
And this all comes back to just real quick, on that whole point to the, because I wasn't here when you guys were talking about like the Trump and Biden bullshit, but which I could really care less at this point. It's all passe. It's like when Trump said stand by and stand back, boys. That really hurt him, real bad. But COVID is damage control. That's all it is. That's all he's doing. He's using COVID. He's working us.
No, not really. Because
What the fuck are you talking about, dude?
I will say one
Stand
thing.
by and stand back.
Yeah, when Trump said, all the Proud Boys stand by and stand back, he said, which I agree with Dave. He called them out. I mean, it's simple as day. How many times can he call out the affiliate problems that he had with those groups?
No, I personally think that those words were taken out of context, or like again, like there was so much stuff that was going on at that point. People were talking over each other, and the volumes were going up and down. That again, like he could have been saying like to the to the Proud Boys, stand back, as in like don't get involved. And then
the way he said it though was scary though. Stand by and stand back.
No, but
he said it like scary.
That's the thing.
Isn't that a good thing? Would you want him to say attack, or what's
That's
the?
what I'm saying. Like
that?
I got the like okay, like that he's saying, and everything they say they take out of context.
Okay, but hold on. Let's just come on, man. Be logical here. If you knew about the Proud Boys and you knew, bringing this topic up would be essentially a Streisand effect, you would know that just like they had the founder, not the founder, but the current leader of one of the chapters on CNN, a black Cuban guy, talking about how it's not a white supremacist group, that the media is trying to lie, and like they're trying to be disingenuous with what they've published on their own website. And the disrespect that the media shows is clear because they're again trying to change something that that exists that isn't what they want it to be. They want it to be this evil white supremacist organization. There's women in there, there's gays, there's fucking Mexicans, Samoans. One of the chapter's leaders is this guy called Tiny, but like he's this Samoan giant. And apparently, like, there's an interview out there with him, but like he basically said, at first I thought that these guys were Nazis. I wanted to kill them all, but like they started to talk to me, and like I, started to listen, and then eventually I found out what they were really about, and then he eventually became a leader. So, and this guy, like, you see him in videos and stuff when Proud Boys, fight Antifa and shit, and there's a lot of damage behind his fist. Like, he's a big boy.
Bro, I just at this point, at this point, I don't give a shit, man. It's all whatever. It's just at this point, I don't even get involved.
His name is Enrique. He's not white supremacist. How can the leader's name Enrique be white supremacist? That just doesn't make sense.
Cuban guy, yeah, the Hispanic black Cuban guy.
Exactly.
But that comes back to my that comes back to my whole point.
Your opinion, man.
Well, no, I was just saying that all comes back to just my whole point is like you just can't like believe what you hear. You just have to do a little research. If you just do like a few seconds of research, that could change your whole opinion.
And it's
you know what I
a
mean?
joke anyways. Yeah. Again, a few minutes of research shows you Gavin McInnes basically started up as a joke, and like they, it's like a boys club and a drinking club and shit, and it was never supposed to be serious, but when these guys were marching and got attacked, they obviously tried to defend themselves and stuff, but then they get, focused on as these villains, while BLM has had the, a free, and Antifa have had a free fucking ride for the last 4 years, while the media refuses to condemn them, and the politicians like Biden say, oh, it's just an idea. That's literally commie talk. Like, yeah, socialism, Marxism, Leninism, that's an idea. Absolutely, it's an idea. It's an idea that's utilized by a fucking totalitarian cult to fucking lead people to tyranny.
It's almost a worse idea than this Blue 707 strain that I'm about to smoke right now. I don't know what the deal with this is, but Dave, that's something that we must touch on eventually is Herb Strains 101 in the jungle, in the bush.
Whose
with
flag
Dave
is that?
and Tony.
Whose flag is that behind your Patriots neon?
Oh, that's my father's.
That's your father's too? Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Dave.
I'm always up for some
yeah, I love strain talk, man.
Conversation.
100%. What I found is something that you will like. You're gonna love this. Hopefully. So this strain, right? It's called 88 hash plant G13. Okay, and this strain I use whenever I can find it. I use daily. It's an indica, straight indica, but it doesn't give you any indica side effects. It gives you a sativa side effect, and it's one of the only strains that do this. So hash plant G13 was a strain that was made in the lab in the early 1970s, and something happened. FBI got raided. Something happened in the lab, and only number 13 survived. Hence the G13. That mixed with hash plant gives you a phenomenal strain that is almost, the only way I can describe it is like straight euphoric, like a euphoric rush, but then it just completely numbs you for your pain. And it's that strain, and I would say cheese are the top two strains, but that's the strain that...
Cheese? You hear that, Drew?
Cheese,
baby.
Cheese head.
I'm interested now. What
cheese
or what the fuck?
Yeah. Cheese strain. That is a straight cheese. It
okay, guys, can you hear me?
Like sprinkle.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna talk.
Yeah, I can hear you.
So basically, we got Mr. Blackwolf there in the chat says, "Fuck you, Dave Rose Kicker. You guys had free ride for over 400 years, you bitch." Now, it's funny because I responded that the KKK was founded in 1865, 155 years ago. So, again, Joe, you got a lot of really, really dumb people that listen to you. And I'm surprised that you give them the time of day when they don't even donate shit to you. So, I think that you should also laugh at these particularly low IQ individuals.
Cheese is fire, bro.
Maybe he should call in and have it out with you.
That's what I said. I suggested multiple times for having him
I
call
tend to
in.
not.
Way to derail the show.
I usually don't read the chat during the show.
Oh God, I want to jerk everyone off so we calm down.
Let me tell you about Drew. Let me just tell you about cheese because I thought Dave was gonna actually tell you about cheese. So but it's not sprinkled cheese. Real quick, cheese strain. If you do get, I know, but it does. It literally does stink up the room like cheese. It's a phenomenal strain.
You gotta get that sweaty sock fucking strain.
Hold on, how do we go from weed to cheese?
Because cheese is a strain, bro. Yeah.
Shoot
me. Dudes in the chat will tell you what's up.
God, if you don't stop, I will shoot you, Joe Cronin.
I've heard of strains called cheese, but I've never actually had any or smelled any that had a predominantly cheesy smell.
It's like a fucking. It's almost like a sweaty foot smell, actually.
Yeah, 100%.
Fermunda.
I can imagine, but I just wouldn't.
It's a good smell, but it's like it does
like
have
a dick smell. A nice little.
Is that what's that word called? The stuff that forms or gathers.
Crusty, yeah, like a fungus.
No, like it's apparently with uncirculated. It's
like funk.
Like yeast infection.
Jesus Christ.
How about your
sort of, like dick cheese? I can't remember what they call it.
I'm not done with you yet, Donald. You thought I was a joke. Who laughing now?
China virus donating to Trump. Oh, by the way, I forgot. That's why we weren't in the algorithm tonight. Google, China, Google, China, we love you. China, Google, Bill Gates, we love you.
It's been popping up for me all night.
Smegma, that's what it is.
Oh,
man.
Damn, bro.
I don't know. I don't suffer from that
Why
shit.
you bring that up?
Talked about it.
The schmegma.
I would not want cheese on a dick.
Wash your shit, man.
Clean your cock.
Well, you put that between a pair of buns, you got a nice little cheese sandwich.
Oh,
oh.
Don't do $3. You can do $5 and spin the wheel, brother. Instead of $3.
There you go.
$5, you spin the wheel. Shit bum.
If you ain't gonna spige for Bullfrog, then spin twice for the Germanator Stephen German. Pilots landing at Los Angeles International. Whence he wants to fuck you know who. Damn, I was looking back at Monetize 161. Amanda Carmen looks like Evelyn's.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
And 161 was a wild one.
Stand back and stand up.
I'm surprised you didn't know what smegma was. I mean, considering your line in the dairy industry.
No, I know what it is. I just didn't
and your
know what
wife's
word you were
pussy.
trying to get at.
Mostly your wife's pussy, though.
Is that considered? Well, I guess maybe in elite circles that might be considered, fine dining with some caviar. Served at Epstein Island on the breasts of a 12-year-old child.
Oh, good God, man!
Oh my God,
Tony.
Tony.
Look, what I'm saying is nothing close to what actually happens because it's way worse what actually happens.
Tony, I want you to stand by and stand back for a minute because we're gonna bring in GARGUTS Entertainment.
Nothing I can say.
Oh shit!
What fucking happens at fucking these elite places?
Dave's favorite.
Right.
I do want to point out really quick before we get too far from it. Randy Viper can transfer those points to Stephen Gurman per the rules, for anyone that was wondering.
Okay, so he wants to give him to Gurman. Well, let's spin it up.
He wants to give him to Gurman and do a spin, and then we can jerk off Gurman.
Having sex with the boygas. The boygas. I gotta find that clip. The boygas.
My 4-inch penis.
Yeah, he's back.
Is his name Gurman or German?
Gurman.
Oh, I don't think we've ever figured out because he can't even say anything straight.
Yeah.
So I don't think anyone truly knows.
Probably is German.
I ask.
Yeah, probably is German, but he would say Gurman, right? Because that's how he would say things. Instead of good, he would say good. I'm good. I'm good.
I said German for years, but here recently, I don't know. I guess I finally jumped on the Gurman train after everyone said it.
Famous B. I bitch Slap your ass.
I twigga-doo.
Twigga-doo. Bitches be real. Bitches be real. That was a good one, too. I got to find the burgers one, though, because that's just... Somebody find that Monetize this. I'm going to go back and find all these clips, and I'm going to start making highlights. Because they're just, it's too good.
Kind of like how you updated the donation box?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Kind of like I showed up to Final Frontier.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Oh.
Kind of like how you put up the Throwdown post show?
Wait till that drops. That was some good shit.
I think you should I think you should give it for free like tomorrow night around 9, 10 o'clock, you know?
No, I think I want that on Patreon, man. That was.
What are we talking about?
Yeah, I thought, it's a little taste of what you can get on the Patreon before Corrupted starts.
The Throwdown post show is fucking great, and nobody's heard it yet, and it's fucking enraging that nobody's heard it yet.
I thought it was that was a fucking horrible night.
It was good, weird, and odd all at the same time.
You
like,
thought
Dave
that was a
finally dipped
horrible
out. He's
night?
like, fuck this shit.
You thought that was a horrible night? Everybody loved the night.
Wait, no,
Wait, who
the
said
post
that?
show. No, when it was just me and Drew after everyone fucking left.
Oh, okay.
It was goddamn horrible.
It was over an hour. Like, what the
I know. We were trying to see if there was anything left to get out of it, and
There were definitely some good moments. Don't downplay. There was definitely some good moments.
So
I had to count us out to get out of there. It was fucking.
Oh, no. Yeah, don't give away the ending, but the ending was fucking hilarious.
Wait, so you're telling me it's actually horrible then?
Well, yeah.
Jesse thinks life is horrible.
Well, no, it was horrible because, like, all right,
kill
I'm
yourself.
hurting and shit. We're like 4 hours in, right? And then it just was going nowhere with the fucking, you know who.
Like, okay.
Come on. The water bottle thing?
What?
The water bottle or the water thing?
I don't. What water?
His favorite.
Oh my god!
Don't make me give it away.
Oh,
What are you guys talking about?
What? So what?
This
Oh my god.
This is going nowhere.
No shit.
I'm just saying.
I just had to take a shit.
Like
Sorry, I
I heard it was so good, and I just really wanted to kill myself that night, like more than usual.
That fucking topic, like, oh, I don't want to say the. Is it the this and the like? What the?
Look, it's a secret
Well,
fucking
I mean,
code.
do you want me to just give away the show before Joe puts it out? I mean,
God.
I didn't say that.
At this point, I don't think I'm ever putting this out. This sounds like shit.
God, now we're talking. Oh, shit, I'm fucking with you.
God damn.
There it is. Hey-o.
I got
My
it.
man.
I dug it up for you.
Dude.
Remember when my
Thanks,
Twitch used to
man.
roll?
It always feels good.
My Twitch used to be on fire, man. Star Scream, Drew Bar, Sith Negan dropping thousands of bits. Fucking Twitch was crazy at one point.
you
Really.
used to stream on Twitch 4 days a week too.
Yeah, I used to rock it. Tyler Floyd, I don't even know who that is anymore. I
Hey,
don't
Joe,
see
have
him.
you seen
Uh-huh.
have you seen the Among Us game? Have you heard anything about that shit?
Humongous?
Yeah, Humongous. No, it looks pretty cool. I think if you stream that, you might get a pretty I don't know, couple people following from the community play too.
Yeah, I don't know what.
I thought about it.
I'll look it up. I don't know what. I haven't heard anything about it. I will definitely look it up.
Bitches be real.
All right, relax, German.
Bitches.
All right, just please,
Yeah, you know.
calm the fuck down, you fucking psycho. All right.
Nothing like biting into a sweet and juicy South Carolina peach.
Jesus.
All right, you fat fuck. Why don't you go bite
Lovely
into?
jubblies.
Nothing like biting into a sweet and juicy South Carolina peach.
Can you imagine he like says that right before he bites into a boil on Crystal's ass?
What they
Right.
they don't have peaches in North Carolina?
Well, remember he thinks that there's this special apple that's from there or something, and we found out that that's not real.
Do your fucking job.
It came from like another fucking country, actually. In fact,
Do a little basketball dance off the concrete. I mean, I'm just so sick of you little meth head devil worshippers. I'll be honest, I'd like to take a big bite out of your face.
I got to be honest. The compression on that fucking goddamn microphone, the RE20 that he uses, and the compression and the bass in his voice. That's a crisp sound, man. Whoever's doing his audio production, that is top tier type of shit.
do a little basketball dance off the concrete.
That's Alex
Oh,
Jones.
Alex. Okay.
Of course, Alex Jones. Turn the microphone up all
I
the way.
thought it was a donation. I thought you were talking about the donator.
I was just playing an old clip.
Oh, that's so orgasmic.
Isn't it? Because it sounds
my
so
ears.
good. I mean, it's the best microphone in the world, but I mean, in my opinion, but you know, you produce that mic the right way, and it is the best mic. You produce that mic. That and the only other one that's better than the RE20 to me is the Neumann. That fucking crazy Neumann. Actually, Howard Stern uses it now. That thing is beast.
Oh.
In fact, I think I saw our old friend fucking Dave using that thing. Fucking guy.
That little bitch.
Yeah, he fucking had the goddamn Neumann. I was like, damn, he didn't have a fucking dollar yesterday. That thing's worth like $800 or $2,000.
Do your fucking job.
No, shut up.
Dan&Cora Zoda spin.
Let's go with Dan&Cora. Here we go. We got GARGUTS in the house. We tagged them in. TonyFromReveah tagged in GARGUTS Entertainment, who's coming on in a second to tell us all about how he's illegal.
Oh, God, the battle of the talker overs.
Yeah, well, that's why you can only have one on at a time. Or you can put them just both up against each other and see who flips the fuck out first. Maybe we'll do that in a few. I'll just put them on together.
Hey, speaking of post shows.
Yeah, I'm going to flip out first.
As long as somebody does, it's a win to me. If people just talk over each other, though, that's not a win, you know.
I'll get like 8 cars called on me or something. It'll be not good.
That would be great.
No, it's not usually good.
I want to hear it. I want to hear you be like, "I'll kill you, Mom!" And then fucking...
It's worse. It's fighting cops, and that never goes well.
Yes!
Holy shit.
Dude, I was pretty strong back then, dude. I fucking was able to, like, get 6 of them, like, lift them off the ground where they were all on top of me, but it was only for a second. But I was like, there was so much, it was like I was on PCP.
They fucking tased the shit out of you, bro. You get tased.
No wonder. No, that's the first thing everyone screams, don't fucking tase him, because of my issues and shit. But they fucking tackled me like it was a goddamn football game. And then at the hospital, when I pushed a fucking male nurse, and then the cop fucking got me there too.
A male nurse.
Yeah. Like I would have fucking pushed anybody at that point, but yeah, everybody was a male.
Orderlies.
Well, whatever. He was in my fucking way. As soon as I figured out I was staying, I was like, nope.
I see what's being said in the chat. I'm sorry.
What?
Randy Viper transferred those 550 points from Bullfrog to was it Amanda Carmen, I believe?
Wait, it says 550.
No, you said it was to Gurman. I'm sorry.
Oh, Gurman. I'm sorry. Yeah. So that's the correction that needs to be made. Just trying to sort that out in the chat. My bad.
My bad, brother. There you go.
I'll kill a cop.
How many salt?
German.
How many salt things that you have there, Jesse? The Himalayan salt.
4 candles, and then I have an electric one in the other room. But I'm gonna get more of these fucking things.
How many of those fly strips do you have hanging there?
Fucking like too many.
Go ahead.
We're almost done with the fucking fly season. I'm thankful.
No, you're definitely trying to get those vibes there in your living room, I guess, or wherever you are.
Nah, I catch them on the way through the kitchen, man. Fucking back and forth.
Not about the flies. I'm talking about those lights.
What about them? What about them? I couldn't really hear you.
I thought you were hanging bunny rabbits. I had no idea what those things were.
Nobody can fucking hear me.
We can hear you, Dave.
Yeah, right. You're trying to get the good vibes.
Yeah, man, it's fucking.
You're creating this huge spot with all those candles.
Yeah, I forgot what the fuck it does.
Here with the be careful.
No,
I feel like you're.
What?
Your room's like 4 piles of clothes away from being on Hoarders.
It's a goddamn basket, dude. What do you want?
I'm just kidding. I like your
wow,
cat,
you
dude.
really depressed Jesse with that, man. Like you failed. You were like, I got this
He
great.
didn't do anything.
I got this great joke, and then Jesse just fucking depressed everybody. Like, and then it was like, oh, I fuck my joke.
I was trying to do something with the fucking candles, and he's just not having it. So
no, I actually forgot the fucking name for what they do for you.
You know what? Let's light yourself on fire.
Like Dave, you might know. It's like when you go from like a desert to like a forest, or forest to like desert. Like when you change your environment, it does fucking something for you. I forgot what it was. Oh, deionization? That's it, I think. I think it deionizes you. Whatever. It might be the word.
I think we should all light ourselves on fire. I think we would make national headlines, like YouTubers like all on one stream in some kind of solidarity. We have to come up with something to do it for, and we'll all light ourselves on fire. And like nobody has ever done that. Like,
do it for euthanasia.
Has anybody done
Bullfrog.
that? Has anybody lit? No, fuck him. We don't want to give him any attention.
No. I said euthanasia of him.
Oh, okay, yeah, you definitely kill him, yeah. But no, what would be? Because like, what's the record like for like people who set themselves on fire at the same time in different locations for a single cause? That's never been done, right? Like maybe like 2 people did it once, but like like 5 people never have. Like we all set ourselves on fire for like arson awareness. Nobody. We're like,
I think it's called self-immolation or something, and I think only 1 or 2 people have ever done it.
Really? I think we all do, like
at a time.
Everybody at the same time.
I mean, there was over 900 people who drank the Kool-Aid, so I mean, I think we could beat that, right?
What?
Jim Jones.
Don't tell me you don't know that.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh my god!
Jonestown?
No, I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, Jonestown? Like what?
Drink the Kool-Aid? You've never heard that euphemism?
What are you saying? I don't know what
Dave's
you're
gonna have
talking
an
about.
aneurysm.
Point and laugh at him.
I'm kidding, fucking asshole.
Look up Jim Jones. I mean, this
He's
has
looking
to
it
be
up right
addressed.
now.
Go drink the
He's
Kool-Aid.
looking it up right now.
Why don't you go drink the Kool-Aid?
Where do
I
you
ain't
think the
looking
term
nothing up.
came from?
I ain't looking nothing up. No, I'm just fucking around, man. I don't know what the fuck. No, I really don't. I really don't know what you're talking about. I don't.
I mean, it was
This guy-
1978. I guess
I
it
don't
could
know.
have gotten past you, but this was big. It was
So many pop culture references to it. Come on.
Yeah, I wasn't alive yet.
Neither was I, and neither was Drew, and we both know.
No, I know this. I know the saying. I understand what it means, but I don't know the origination of it. So
Tell them the story. And Drew, be sure to start by saying pilots.
Pilots in Jonestown. No.
Festival.
Drank the
Baggets said of.
No, I mean, Jim Jones was, a fucking cult leader, preacher, faith healer, whatever the fuck you want to call him. But he convinced a bunch of people to come out to, was it Ghana?
It's the Starlight guys.
It's the Jonestown was.
It's the guys who all suicided for like the spaceship flying over the stars. It's a cult thing.
Maybe in New Guinea, I can't remember, but yeah, it starts with.
Oh yeah, those New Guinea. Yeah, I think you're right. They call the Jonestown fucking mass murder, drinking the Kool-Aid shit. But basically, he talked a bunch of people into coming out to this gathering and all committing suicide at the same time.
Well, that's
Over
funny.
900 people.
That's
There
what
was
I would
almost
do
1,000 people.
if I ever went out to the gathering of the Juggalos. That's what I would do. I'd kill myself right out there in the woods.
I mean,
Same
to
thing.
put it simply, I mean, if you want more details, Dave's going to have to fill in the gaps there. But that's,
Well, it's funny though. This guy kind of resembles. What's that guy? Falwell.
Yeah.
That American preacher. Again, you've got that kempt '80s look, and those.
Oh, Jerry Falwell, yeah.
Jerry Falwell, and the glasses. Those really bad glasses, '80s glasses. But yeah, with his church, he expanded in the States and then brought all these people to this Jonestown location. They all drank the Kool-Aid, and literally, how many was it, Drew? It was like 600.
Okay,
I've got it pulled up now,
now that
908.
you tell me the story, I can tell you that I have heard that story, but I had the guy's name. I'd never fucking remember that guy's name.
The drinking the Kool-Aid comes from, they all drank a cyanide poison Kool-Aid, basically.
Yeah, it was just
all
Kool-Aid.
together.
Yes.
Right before you all drink the Kool-Aid, I want you to drink my dick hole.
He also had connections with the CIA, and it appears that with potentially MK Ultra.
I got a shout out Sith Negan, man, $100 patron for a year and a half. That's crazy, bro. Thank you to Sith Negan.
No.
Sith masturbator.
Sith.
What up, Sith?
Sucks on Dix Negan. Sexy guy.
I would love to change his name to Dix Negan.
Dave,
That
Jim
shit.
Jones looks like a white cocaine drug lord from the 80s. I know you mentioned the 80s part of it, but he looks like one of those like drug lords or something, but he's white for
I don't know
some
about a
reason.
drug lord. He seems much more fitting to his role as a TV and evangelic.
He's evangelica.
Evangelicist.
Evangelicist.
It's evangelist.
I know
you
it's
asshole.
inside of you. I can feel it.
Evangelist.
I can feel your power through the TV touching me. We're all connected. It all comes in my direction, and I feed it back out to you. All for $1 a month. I can tell you things about your soul that your grandparents don't know about.
Dave, have you seen the shirt that they sell for Jim Jones? It says, I had a killer time at the Jim Jones Kool-Aid Festival.
Savage.
Yo, I went to the Jim Jones Kool-Aid Festival, and all I got was death. Sorry.
Yikes.
And all I got was this pancreatic infection.
I can't believe you haven't heard of this. If you've seen, they actually have photos of like aerial views of the cabin they were at, and it's just bodies. It looks like the only thing I could compare it to,
The Kool-Aid guy should pop out of one of the tents at the end, like
a fire ant hill or something, and you just demolish the thing.
They're falling all over the place and dying and falling.
You've never seen this many bodies.
Pompeii.
My name is Jim Jones, and my finishing move is Kool-Aid.
Yeah, man, that lava killed a lot of people, right? Like, how many people?
Whole town.
It's actually a pyroclastic flow.
Oh, it was. Okay.
You pompous asshole.
Well, people always made fun of Tommy for that, but it's like, that's a pretty creative... But that's all because he's obsessed with the Volcano movie. So that's why. What it is it's the pyroclastic flow. They said it like once in the movie, and he was like, "That's cool sounding." They didn't have those words at school when they handed me a diploma for being a fucking idiot. Wow, I only learned about boot, face, fatso. That's all I learned about.
Do your fucking job.
Don't kill me. You shoot me?
Joe, I swear to God, if you don't stop, I will shoot you, Joe Cronin.
Psycho. It's real problems there.
Give it a hell yeah! Let's all sue Bullfrog in a class action lawsuit as a whole community for emotional damages and PTSD we get every time he stirs shit up and opens his mouth.
Damn. Let's in a class action lawsuit. Dan&Cora, thanks. That was from 2 hours ago.
Well, actually, you could because other things have been done similarly to sexual predators like Harvey Weinstein, and it could be a class action. Many people.
Shit bomb.
Yeah. I heard Drew is going to drive to Walter Reed and suck the COVID out of Trump's dick. Spin for Trump's dick.
Oh. Arushin Chew.
Okay to do that.
All right,
I knew it had to be.
You need money to do that.
You mean Melania's dick? That dick belongs to Melania.
Take out your vagina, Melania. Breastfeed me. I heard it works. I heard breast milk.
Well, at least I married a supermodel.
How do we get this crown to Trump's dick? I mean, I guess we know where he is for the next couple of weeks. So.
Trump's dick. 50 points to Trump's dick.
Haters project their insecurities. So this particular guy is a homosexual.
Okay.
Oh.
Obsessed with Trump's dick.
Probably if you know Rue. I mean, I've definitely felt uncomfortable, and I've had some really private, scary conversations me and Aru have gotten, and it's gotten out of hand sexually. Here he comes. It's about to come.
Kane and I'm donating
Down the aisle.
Why do the astronauts that landed on the moon have a star on the Hollywood Walk of Fame? Points to President Trump.
You know the answer to that, Extreme Shift.
That's a great comment.
That is a great comment, because I did not know that.
Didn't either. Fake news.
Extreme Shaft
Just
with
kidding.
the 666. It could be. I doubt it. I bet you he's right, though. That sounds like it actually was probably true. We'll look it up. Extreme, thank you for that donation, Extreme. That was actually very interesting, like Dave said. That's
yes, actually, I'm viewing the evidence that in fact, they do have a Hollywood star.
True news. True news.
And they destroyed the tapes of how to get to the moon. That's why we.
This is something I didn't know. Okay, now Dave Rose doesn't know everything, okay, but I love to learn, and this is fucking awesome.
Yep.
Especially
Dave,
because
you're sexiest. You are sexiest when you admit you're wrong. Can I tell you that?
He didn't really admit he's wrong. He just admitted he didn't know this. That's all.
Exactly.
I admitted it too. I said I didn't
That's
know
your
that.
point.
Can you imagine if I had pretended to know it? Like sometimes people are like, oh, I know. Like I didn't pretend to know the Kool-Aid thing. I mean, I know what it means, but I didn't know the origins of all that. I also didn't know this. Dave didn't know that. You admit when you don't know something. You don't just be like, yeah, I know. People do that all the time.
someone who would do that would probably be Troy.
No, he's a douche fuck, but I don't know if he'd do that.
He hasn't been on recently, so I haven't been able to ask him what his thoughts were about Epstein because that was related to Pizzagate. And when I asked him initially, he's like, "Oh, Pizzagate's a conspiracy." Well, child trafficking and sacrifice isn't a conspiracy, and we've seen so much more evidence of it. And Mr. Beard Boy there, Mr. Soy Boy, needs to respond to the allegations that he, in fact, is just covering for his Democrat masters.
Well, he left. He doesn't come on the shows because
playing cornhole.
Well, I made fun of that fucking Schmono guy the other day on Twitter, and him and fucking Haskell lost their goddamn minds.
Yeah, they sucked that guy's dick.
Schmomo?
I mean, I made a joke, and they fucking lost their goddamn minds. It was crazy.
He's a politician?
No, he's a guy. Like
this movie trivia.
Yeah, there's this movie trivia show that they watch, and like basically, what happens is constantly I don't know why, but like they're both obsessed with it, and whenever we talk a lot of times, they both just kind of bring up that show. Like, that's a really good show. Your show's kind of stupid, Like, they sort of take these weird shots. And, Troy doesn't come on anymore or whatever. And so I said the guy, Haskell, wished the guy a happy birthday. Now, the guy who runs this looks a lot like a guy who used to be on a show called King of the Nerds. And that guy someone was making fun of him saying he molested a girl on the set or whatever. Anyway, the guy never molested anybody. It was just a joke. In fact, they're friends. And the guy kind of looks like that guy. So I said, hey, isn't that the guy that molested that chick? I was just being a dickhead. The guy was like, hey, happy birthday, So there I like, hey, happy birthday, man. Have a good birthday. And I go, hey, isn't that the guy who molests people? And like
oh no, Joe.
And so like, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm an asshole because honestly, everybody that's said this to me has been like, no, you're a psycho. Because I was like, no, I was kidding, and they got all angry, and I was like, he was like, delete this tweet now, like take this down now, like you shouldn't. And I'm like, dude, I'm kidding. I don't fucking know. I didn't say he did molest. I said, isn't that the guy? He looks like him, like and fucking. And Troy and Haskell defended this guy.
He got all defensive.
Dude,
Haskell always
Well, yeah, it was like, I mean, listen, I don't know, like, I got in this fight with them. Actually, wait a minute, here it is. I actually have the fucking, I wasn't even going to bring this up, but it just shows you what a psycho I am, right? Like, obviously, I can't hold friends. Nobody likes me. I get it. Happy birthday to this guy, whatever. Anyway, this guy looks a lot like the guy from King of the Nerds. And I said, hey, isn't that the guy who molested Panzer? And then Haskell goes, what the fuck? Are you fucking serious? No, Joe, you thinking of someone else. And while I know your stern shtick, so then he takes a shot at me, right? Like, stern shtick. I don't appreciate this at all. And I take serious offense to it. I wouldn't be friends with or equate myself with anyone who's a fucking child molester. First of all, who the fuck said child molester? Nobody said child molester. I said Panzer, and she's not a child. So he just jumped to child molester.
Child molester himself, and that's why he got so defensive.
He got so defensive. He's a child molester, maybe. Yeah, so like it's like, dude, what?
Maybe.
Rejection.
So there's the guy there, and I go, this is the guy who I'm talking about. They look alike. That's why it's funny. And then Edward's like, fine, they look alike. Then double check who you're thinking about first and who I was wishing a happy birthday message before. I'm like, dude, you don't get it? It's hilarious that I would do this because it's fucking ridiculous. You're just saying happy birthday to this guy, and I'm like, isn't that the molester? It's ridiculous. And so then he's like, yeah, real funny joke saying, isn't that the guy who molested someone? Real funny. And I go, oh, go blow him already, you fuck. And then Edward said, go fuck yourself. And then Troy, of course, jumped in. and said the world isn't a Monetize this episode. Christian's a real dude that Haskell and I have met several times. That sounds gay, by the way. And enjoy his content. Weird, cringy shit like this is why I don't come on your shows anymore. It's embarrassing.
What? I mean,
him in the back, and we only sucked his dick for 20 seconds, and you don't get to do that.
I mean, he looks like fucking Jared Fogle. What do you want me to do with that? Or what are you going to do with
that? It's a fucking joke. It's a fucking joke.
Joe, explain to me also what your thoughts, because I have my own, on these individuals who somehow seem to have this power trip to tell somebody else on the internet who could be literally across the entire world to say, delete that tweet now.
Yeah, I don't know.
Fuck are you?
Are they afraid that they're going to go down with you or something if something were to come out?
I don't know,
of that?
dude. I'm sorry to say this. I mean, I blocked Troy because I couldn't. I said, you know what, just fuck yourself. Because you know what, this guy fucking. You don't like. First of all, he doesn't come on the shows. I invite him and everything. He doesn't want to be around. He goes, call me if you ever need me. I called him. I said I need you. He didn't come on, and so then he always just takes these stabs at me or whatever the fuck. And you know, even Troy says worse stuff to me on Twitter. He shits on me on Twitter. I make a dumb joke about this guy, like, isn't he a molester? Because he looks like this guy who was called a molester by this girl, but they're friends, so it's not even real anyway, so it's not a big deal. But it's just so mean that this guy said happy birthday, and then I go, isn't this guy the molested somebody? Like, that's just so mean. It's funny as fuck to me. And maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm a psycho. It is a little weird, right? Like, why am I saying this? That's the point, though, is to make you go, what the fuck are you doing? You know, but, like, he loses it, like, you must delete this tweet. And, oh, this is why I don't come on Monetize this. Like, what? Why? What are you talking about?
He sounds like Tosevich.
Yeah. I mean, listen, you're just... What are you going to do?
They're doing exactly what Christian Harloff, that guy, does, and they suck the dick of whoever is going to help them out the most. And they know they've met Christian, so they're like, oh, maybe Christian will see that we're white knighting for him.
That's what it reminded me of. They white knighted a male. They white knighted this guy that they don't even fucking, that isn't real. Like, I'm actually Troy's friend of 11 years. I actually know you. And like, he always just shits on me like, Joe's an idiot. You don't understand how dumb he is. It's like, okay, great. I'm dumb. I get it. Well, guess what? I got 3 kids and I'm married and I have a house and fucking you're a fucking asshole. How about that? Like, I haven't seen you ever with a girl. What the fuck are you doing? You piece of shit fuck. So I blocked him on my phone. I blocked a lot of people on my phone. There's probably people texting me. They don't know I blocked everybody. I just don't care anymore. I shut it all out, man. I'm going to keep being a shithead, and I'm going to be a bigger shithead now. How about that? Fuck everybody. Fuck you if you're listening. I don't give a fuck. If you're sitting there thinking I'm talking about you, I might not be talking about you, but fuck you anyway. I hope you think I am. You piece of shit. Everybody.
Yeah, fuck your couch.
Fuck everybody. I mean, you nailed it right there. They were white knighting this guy, and I even said, dude, it's a joke. Like, I don't know this guy. I didn't say like, this guy is a pedophile. Fuck him. I didn't say that. I said, like, isn't this the guy that molested Pan? It'd be like if someone put up, like, hey, happy birthday, Mike Tyson. And I was like, hey, isn't this the guy who murdered Nicole Brown Simpson? Or, like, it's just, like, a dumb comment that, like, is ridiculous. And it's like, oh, someone's going to see that. Who's going to see it? Who's going to see this? We got, what, 13 likes? Is Christian going to hit up Edward Haskell? Is he going to hit up Haskell and be like, dude, what the fuck with this guy? Like, what do you... No.
It was
See, that was my thing.
Was it Willie Nelson?
What? Wait, what?
Remember? I think you made it...
Oh, like when I tweeted Willie Nelson and we called Willie Nelson like a fag or something.
Yeah, something like so, like, not even him. Like,
right.
Like, anyone would look at it and be like, this guy's drunk, fucking say this. He probably doesn't even know what he's fucking talking about. Like, it's so evident.
Yeah, like, it's basically a mockery of SJWs is the point of it. Like, isn't, like, every time it's always like, isn't this a racist? Isn't this a guy? Isn't that? So I go, isn't this a guy who molested Panzer? Like, which is, like, ridiculous. So it's like, it's not a good joke. It's not even a joke, really. It's just uncomfortable shit that I do on Twitter. Right? You don't need to freak out. You could have said, like if you'd said, like, oh my God, Cronin, you fucking crazy, bro. You should, I wish you didn't tweet this, bro. I feel weird. I would be like, all right, bro, I'll fucking take it down. That's weird. But when you go like, oh my God, I met him in real life. You don't know him. Like, I know him. Oh my God, we fucked him in the ass, and then he fucked us in the ass, and then we all fucked in the ass. Ah!
How dare you?
How dare you? That's exactly what it is.
Like Greta Thunberg or
Yeah.
Thunberg.
How dare you?
And now it's now you're a bit on my show. How about that?
You're a Karen. You're basically a Karen.
Oh,
You're the
a little
Karen
bit of the
that
bubbly.
brings-
That's it.
Congratulations.
Want some bubbly? Look at this stuff. Oh, a little bit of the bubbly.
That's it.
Dave, I got your back all the way. You are not afraid to push the agenda and say what's real and give the raw truth without the condom to sugarcoat. When the agenda is pushed and facts are stated, people get pussy hurt in the chat. And fuck Ruth Ginsburg.
Hey, I love toes. Thanks for the $3. $2 more and you could have spun the wheel. Could have spun the
Dave
wheel.
Rose. No, I'm kidding.
I mean, no. I love toes. You think?
Follow the rules. Whatever, like, he didn't say for Dave Rose, but.
You could have been behind one of the. I'm not even really mad about all this, by the way. I like Ed. I like Troy. I'm fucking kidding, but it's like, but they really were mad, and I really don't care. Like, that's the funny thing. I don't care. I don't give a shit.
Right. You're gonna have a small. Exactly. You just got to realize that there's gonna be a small group of people that are gonna hate you, but they're not gonna get your comedy anyway. So fuck them.
Yes, exactly. And maybe it's and I agree that, like, if I like real me, like if I wasn't, Joe Cronin on Twitter, crazy idiot comedian dick face guy, or whatever I am. I'm not a comedian. I'm just an idiot.
You'd be crazy Dan.
Yeah, but I mean, like, I probably wouldn't write, like, maybe I wouldn't write that, but I'd write, like, I wouldn't write anything to the happy birthday. I'd just be like, oh, whatever, I'm not going to write happy birthday. And yeah, I, like, normally wouldn't go around being like, yo, you molester, It's like, dude, there's no validity to it. There's no example of it. There's no actual accusations of it anywhere. It's just like, isn't this the guy? Like, a question. I didn't say he's the molester or he's a molester. I said, isn't that the guy that molested somebody? Like, that's a question. And it's a joke. But you know what? I mean, listen, bro. I obviously have mental issues. So, what are you going to do?
I gotta admit, I'm a bit retarded.
I'm crazy, bro. I'm out of my mind crazy. I'm not normal, I clearly, there's no right answer with anybody at this point.
I think GARGUTS.
GARGUTS.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's like, after last week, he's like, I'm not gonna say shit. I'm just gonna sit here.
Yeah, what did you guys do? Put him in a Mexican tie down? Like, what the fuck's going on here? GARGUTS, you alive, bro?
Hey, watch the post show.
I thought I was on timeout.
Waterboarding, man.
Bro. What's up, brother?
I thought I was on timeout. I was waiting for you.
What up?
Orale, arriba la raza.
I don't know where you think your microphone is, but it's pointing at your forehead.
Well, noche.
I'm just the guy on the couch, man.
Looks sexy.
Yo soy tu papi. Drink a cerveza. Kill the gringo.
GARGUTS is like, what the fuck?
He's like frozen.
Saying?
I don't know. Let's bring Tony on and have him GARGUTS. Maybe that'll get him going.
Yeah, we'll bring Tony on. I'll fuck him.
I was just waiting for him to talk because I didn't want to step on people's toes. Sorry.
Well, now you're being too gay. Now you're just being stupid.
All right, that's cool then. All right.
He's rattled. He's rattled, man.
Donald dos Santos.
I just want to apologize. I got drunk and I didn't eat my pizza. So that shit happens when I drink Bud Ice, man.
Yeah.
That's Bud Ice is like, it's like tequila for me, man. It's water. Any Mexican will fucking get nuts on that or fucking
Dave, who do you think GARGUTS looks like? There's somebody that he looks like, and I know who it is, but I want to know if you know.
Let me guess, too, after he's done.
Okay, Dave.
He kind of reminds me of Pro V.
Yes, exactly. Bingo.
Mexican Pro V. I was actually, I thought you were going a little more mainstream. I was going to say Chris Cornell.
Oh, yeah. No, he's got that a little bit too. But yeah, I mean, in the community.
Like early 90s Cornell.
No, I'm talking about Chris Cornell like 6 months after they buried him.
Well, that would be Pro V, right?
Oh, that would be the Crypt Keeper.
No, you look like you look like Pro V a bit. You got that strung out. I'm so high I might fuck a whore.
Yeah, man.
I don't know, bro.
Usually I get the dude from Dazed and Confused.
Yeah.
Who's cool, man?
I get that.
The stoner.
I get it.
They were all stoners in that movie.
The stoner out of all of them.
Hell yeah.
Oh God.
That Audio Slave shit was pretty good for about a half a second, and then they just.
I like Audio Slave.
He kind of like
Yeah.
de-stripped.
I love that song.
Yeah.
He kind of like stripped them into like he whipped that band into another band. Like he was just like no Rage Against the Machine. I wonder how long that took.
But then they still kind of had the funk a little bit in there, but it wasn't. Yeah, it's weird, dude. That was actually, it was a fascinating time because what was it? There was two bands that stood out, right? There was Audio Slave because that was like a reformation supergroup thing, and then who was the other band? There was another one who did it, and it was
Velvet Revolver.
Velvet Revolver, yeah.
Yeah,
I love that band. Velvet Revolver was great.
So the both of them, it was like, wow, dude, these two bands grabbed a different band singer with their vibe, and then like came together, and then like sort of like came in the met in the middle or something. It was fucking what a weird like. I wish we could have done that more with more bands. You know what I mean? Like what happens when fucking the singer of Korn goes to Pearl Jam? Like,
well, fucking they did it with Dimebag and
yeah,
Damage Plan.
Question for you guys.
Yes.
Maybe you've seen this meme going out there, but apparently Avicii, Chester Bennington, Anthony Bourdain, and Chris Cornell all supposedly committed suicide.
Yes, sir.
Documentary called "The Silent Children" about widespread pedophilia and trafficking.
I tweeted
heard
about
there was
that.
a lot of false information on that.
I tweeted about that, and then I was met with, dude, that is a wicked fake story. And I was like, oh, really? Okay.
I don't know enough to argue about it, but from what I heard, there was a lot of
Chris Cornell and Chester Bennington were working on that, so that is guaranteed.
Well, see, the director or writer, whatever, the creator of it, I know that's three different people, but it was someone like at the upper echelon of the whole project, came out in a statement. I did find that, and he said they absolutely had no connection with it.
Yeah.
Oh, I bet.
So whether they were telling the truth or not, I don't know. I can't argue that with you.
Say otherwise. And Avicii did make that video about finding the pedophiles and basically branding them, and he died soon after that.
Yeah, and look what happened to
Chester Bennington.
Dude, they had him killed, no doubt. Look at Spacey, right? Those people called out Spacey. He must have been like one of the kingpins in all this shit. Because
you don't think that Chester wasn't ready to check out anyways, though?
No, I don't know, man. This is weird, dude.
Oh, dude. Okay. Let me talk. So his mom lived in one of my ex-girlfriend's neighborhoods. She was like super rich, my ex-girlfriend, and she lived in the same neighborhood as Chester and his mom here in Arizona.
You know, Tim Allen's mother lived in the same neighborhood as my in-laws, and I've got to tell you that, there's a conspiracy there, too.
Well, I would like see him at games and stuff. So I would like see him around town and stuff. Like, and what was weird is that his second or his like best friend died, supposedly committed suicide like 2 months later, and that kind of didn't get any media information. But if he confided secrets into him, it kind of makes sense. So I wouldn't put it past the conspiracy, but
secrets.
I don't know.
Secrets.
Sorry.
Right.
Sexual secrets.
Sexual secrets.
Didn't Corey Feldman come out with like a documentary like that recently? And then they hit the US with COVID.
Apparently only showed it once in one screening.
They only went after one person, really, right? But Feldman kept saying like, I'm gonna expose everybody, and he won't do it. I really think he knows that they will kill him. Like
Macaulay Culkin could too, and he doesn't, because same
but
shit.
anybody that's like, oh, they won't kill anybody. Well, dude, Kevin Spacey, it's like, dude, that guy literally taunted the people by cutting up a turkey with a knife, and then everybody ends up dead, or like several people, not everybody, but quite a few of them ended up dead. It's like, dude, this guy, like, he even fucking taunted everybody. He literally sent out the signal. Like, he's carving up a turkey and shit. That wasn't like to be like, fuck these allegations, I'll be back. That was like, dude, we'll take care of you. Watch what happens. Like, what person in a normal human would, I don't know. I mean, maybe I would do that because I'm crazy. Like, if you said I did something I didn't do, I probably would make a threatening video about you because I'd be like, I didn't do that. I'm going to kill you. Like, how about that? But it's like...
Who's that YouTuber that supposedly committed suicide by jumping off the...
Etika.
Etika,
What was his name?
Etika. Etika.
No,
He's Etika now, I'll tell you.
Is he a...
What was his first name?
Is it a black guy, Dave? Because if it is, it's...
white guy.
Oh, it's not Etika then. It's not him.
Dedica Jones. Oh, maybe. Oh, never mind.
There was another one?
Yeah,
they jumped off a bridge?
What?
They jumped off a bridge or a building?
Supposedly a bridge. But
kill myself. I'm gonna kill myself.
They were thrown off.
I think Etika was found in a river.
Make me want to kill myself.
I'm gonna kill myself.
I'm gonna kill myself.
He had curly hair. He'd actually come out and named Hanks and Spielberg as being pedophiles.
Oh, yeah.
And they were running.
Then he was dead, man. He was in the fucking river.
His name was Jewish too, but like I don't know if it was Nathan. I can't remember his last name.
Elijah Wood.
What? They fucked Frodo.
Remember when that director, was it Tony Scott? No. Ridley
Dildo
Scott
Saggins.
jumped off the bridge.
It's Dildo Baggins.
That director that jumped off the bridge, Tony Scott, or was it Ridley Scott? One of the twins.
Jesus Christ.
Ridley Scott's alive, so it's not him.
It was Tony Scott then.
Don't know diddly squat about nobody, Scott.
They blamed it on like mental illness.
Thank you, Jinder Mahal. Thank you. Isaac Cappy.
Oh, I just found it as you said it. I just found
Needle
it.
in my balls.
Man. I can't talk tonight. I can't think.
We can hear you. We hear everything you're saying right now.
No, I'm not saying about talking. I'm just like saying like I'm fucking stumbling over words. I can't. Usually I can pull this information up out of my brain, no problem. Like again, I was thinking Jewish name. Isaac is fucking totally Jewish, but like I just couldn't fucking. I don't know. My brain's not working.
That's how I was.
It's the weed, bro. It's the weed, dude. It's all.
Dude,
it might be the AIDS.
Sometimes with the weed, I can see through time, and I can fucking, predetermine certain events.
Alcohol around? Alcohol will help that.
Wow.
The fuck?
No, it could be that.
GARGUTS, you look tired, man.
We spoke about pedophiles and Pizzagate, and then he got suicided. Also,
whoa! What happened?
Macaulay Culkin has a band. It's called the Pizza Underground.
Yeah.
The Pizza Underground.
Yeah.
Oh, the Pizzagate shit.
Have you guys seen that meme of Macaulay Culkin? It's supposedly it's a big long quote, and it ends.
Tito Underground.
It ends with him throwing up on this dude's shoes because they're made of like kid leather.
Oh yeah, I read about that.
Yeah, I don't know the truth of it, but it's fucking grotesque, and that shit's got to have some basis.
Could have some basis in reality.
Pizza Underground's like Raw Underground.
I mean, the red shoes are definitely something there, but this was written as if they were literally shoes made from skin.
You're telling me don't wear red shoes then, okay? Shit bomb.
Well, not if you're getting on a plane going to certain
SmackDown
islands.
was depressing. Spin the wheel for my dudes.
Yeah.
It's for a good cause. Great show, and this is not ad. Real talk. Jake DeMarco and Joe Cronin are a tag team champion wrestling podcast. Pete, my brothers aren't on in.
Thank you, Botch Club and the Wrestle Daily on Instagram. Let's spin it up, baby.
Who's his dudes that he's giving the points to? Or is he
coming down the aisle at 4,000 pounds?
I'm going with Botch Club. I'm just going to give it to Botch Club.
Yeah, I guess so.
100 to Botch Club.
Unless his dude is Bitch Club. I don't know who he's talking about.
Shit bomb.
He's right, though.
Although I've never been a fan of Trump even before he became president, ever since he ran for office, more Americans are getting into politics. In turn, more people are voting and doing their fact checks, so kudos for that.
Yeah. Well, but then there's more misinformation than ever before. But Sam High Skyrider.
It's true.
Yo, Sam.
Yeah, but at least both sides of the political spectrum are seeing that the media hates them both, and they want to fucking lie to them all the time. And people are waking up to this and calling out the bullshit. I mean, remember when they fucking started to storm, the leftists started to storm CNN headquarters in Atlanta, destroying it and shit? That was fucking beautiful.
Yeah,
I want
and
to see more of that. A lot more of that.
even Kumo in New York or whatever. It's like everybody hates him. It's not just, it's everybody. Nobody likes him.
Yeah.
He's fucking everybody. Yo, it's been for Sam Skyrider. Hi Skyrider.
Oh yeah.
This idiot doesn't know about.
You shoot me?
Joe, I swear to God, if you don't stop, I will shoot you, Joe Cronin.
Why do you blame you? If you don't stop,
Because it's a Tommy deal, you know.
Because this is what people do, dude. Like, I mean, I don't know. I'm not gonna sit here and bitch about it, but it's like everybody does this. You know what I mean? Everybody does it, bro. People will do something bad to me, and then if I complain about it, I'm a scumbag. If somebody bashes me and I don't say something, I'm a scumbag. If I say something about somebody, then I'm a scumbag. There's no right answer. I'm a scumbag. I'm a fucking piece of shit scumbag no matter what. You know, no matter what I do, I'm a scumbag. If I have somebody on the show, then the next thing you know, they get manipulated, and now I'm a scumbag. If I have someone on the show, I'm a scumbag for having someone on the show. I'm not a scumbag for having someone on the show. I'm a scum. That's all it is. That's all
Nah, man.
You
it's
go on
fucking-
another person's show, you're a scumbag. Everyone's a scumbag.
Yeah, I mean, dude, that's what this is. That's what it always is.
What the fuck?
Just,
kind of
you know what I mean?
Flip-floppers.
Anybody with a goddamn brain knows what goes on in this fucking community. It's an
There you
uphill
go.
battle for me all the time. It's okay. It's not
You
an
look
up. It's,
sexy doing it.
it's you know, Bullfrog is, you know, you'll be the next manipulated one. Tommy's gone because Tommy's been fully manipulated. So Tommy's done. You know, Bullfrog's the next one. He's done too. Just like people before them were done too. It's another manipulation after another. Whoever gets popular, there'll be another manipulation. It's very obvious.
And then they go steal co-host and then steal ideas like debates and stuff.
Yeah,
Oh,
but then again,
I don't know about that, but
You know, I mean,
I'm not talking about that, but I'm talking about like just Bullfrog in general. Like the guy's fucking, he plays people, you know what I mean, just like everybody else does. Listen to him. Listen to the anger in his voice here. Listen to this. I mean, this guy, he's gonna kill somebody. You shoot me?
Joe, I swear to God, if you don't stop, I will shoot you, Joe Cronin.
Bitches, be real.
Wouldn't you like that to play after every like every
No, I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't at all.
no, like, and then you dab like you.
you're just gonna have to pass.
Now I love it even more.
That's my dab, by the way. It's not even a dab. That's the Hulk Hogan shit. Like I just did the whole Hogan shit. Like yo, boom. I do the Hogan pose. That's my. I don't have a dab. That's what I do. And now that's gonna turn into some like fucking KKK salute or something because Hogan's a racist or whatever they say. So now
What
you can't
did you
do that.
say? Dab?
Yeah, dab.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought you said dad.
I said that.
I thought it was a little weird.
Dad, why'd you have to die when I was a kid, Dad?
Well, I'm listening to a joke.
Deep inside created, I'm gonna kill Bullfrog every night. He's gonna die, I'm gonna kill him in the night.
You shoot me?
Joe, I swear to God, if you don't stop, I will shoot you, Joe Cronin.
On and on and on.
You shoot me?
Joe, I swear to God, if you don't stop, I will shoot you, Joe Cronin. Do your fucking job. Do your fucking job. Do your fucking job.
Send my greasy ass into outer space.
There you go. A little mix for the crackheads out there. Now that helps anybody with ADD. Loves those spots where like you're talking normal, everything's fine, and then just all chaos, shit's going on everywhere. They're like, oh, that's nice. Like they love it. It's great. Thank you. We're back to normal now. We're back to normal. Rick Moranis has died of his injuries. This is crazy news right now. Breaking news: Rick Moranis has died of his injuries.
No fucking.
Suddenly, Ghostbusters 3 has been announced with Rick Moranis' hologram.
Wow. This is sad. Like, no, I'm just kidding. Of course. He's
Honey,
fine.
I Shrunk
Of course
His
you're
Life.
kidding.
Honey, I Shrunk His Balls. Honey, I Shrunk My Anus. What was the best one? Honey, I Raped the Kids Again. Honey, a black man kicked my ass.
Honey, I did too much blow last night.
Honey,
Starring Dick Moranis.
Honey, OJ assaulted me. Wouldn't it be funny if a story comes out that like he actually robbed this
I
guy?
need Joe Biden.
Honey,
I need Joe Biden touched the kid.
Do you think that this guy that punched Rick Moranis was trying to do that? Remember that it was that viral fucking
it's
to
the
go
knockout.
viral, they would punch
It's the
random
knockout
people,
game.
but he didn't have somebody filming him, so that was weird.
No, it's
honey,
just...
I put my knee in his neck.
Oh,
Oh.
honey, I fought Kimbo Slice. Honey, I fucked Kimbo Slice. Dude, I was watching Kimbo Slice videos earlier today, and I was like, remember that time, man, when that was like super fun to watch Kimbo Slice just like in people's backyards, just fucking people up. That was
watch the playlist all day.
Yeah, dude, he's like he was the Goldberg of backyard fighting, or like Fight Club, you know.
I remember he was like pretty much like undefeated almost, and there was like a video of this guy running up on him in the gym, and like just Kimbo I've never seen Kimbo get his ass handed to him, but on that video, he's just working out, and this guy just runs up on him that he's about to fight, and whoops his ass.
We get
sucker punch.
Yeah, I mean that's what I mean. You know, he offered up sucker punches before, but I mean, he knew what he was doing. The guy, like a couple times I saw him just be like, go ahead, hit me. But he knew it because he got hit with that guy's hard as shit. And then the guy was missing him. I've seen this, and he was like, okay, just here's free shots. Because he knew that the guy didn't have enough power or skill to knock him out, even if he hit him. So,
the good old days of YouTube.
Yeah. Now
Didn't he fight Ken Shamrock?
I think he did, yeah. I think
he died.
Yeah, he died.
Yeah, he died.
Yeah.
It was crazy.
Like literally like a few months before he died, he fought Ken Shamrock, and Animal came out with Ken Shamrock. That's so weird.
Oh, don't call him that.
Those street fights were one of the first things I remember YouTube putting their foot down on and getting rid of.
Yeah.
If not the first.
Well, eventually, for some reason, Kimbo Slice's videos stayed, but like other people's came down.
Well, I mean, money at that point. That was before they had, fucking got in the pockets of all of the mainstream media.
I think what made what made Kimbo Slice's videos like stay up, I think mostly, obviously was number one the notoriety or whatever, the success, the viral, everybody was into it, but also that they kind of like were really having a fight like that was, I don't know, like they were stopping. They weren't really trying, they weren't killing people in a like other people had street fights and they went too far and stuff like that. And those videos came down a lot because it was like sort of random violence in the street, and this was more like, I don't know, maybe I'm only speculating. I have no idea. I'm just saying like maybe it's because these were more, I don't know, like they were fights, but they were illegal activity, and that's against TOS. They're engaging.
Some of them are still up. To be honest, they have 3 million views from 5, 7, 8 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
So they're still up. Kind of cool.
The TOS is bullshit. They only use it when they have to.
Right.
Because how many fights are on? You can look up so many fucking fights on you. You can look murders up on YouTube. You can look up porn on YouTube.
Yeah, how about the girls who like do the ASMR and then they're in a bikini thing and they're like rubbing their ass pussy on like a giant pole thing and they're like in that fucking whatever that stupid bitch is, that what's her face, and like she's all over it and she's like coming and pouring milk all over herself. Meanwhile, like What's
her name? What's her name?
You looking?
I mean,
I forget. Her name is like something
purposes.
Bella Delphine or something like that.
Oh, you're talking about that's the OnlyFans chick.
Yeah, but she's on YouTube with these videos.
There's a girl, Destiny FOMO. She's a YouTuber, and
I'm friends with her.
Yeah, and I was just like, Jesus Christ, she's really doing this now.
Yeah, dude, I'm friends with that girl. It's weird that you know her. Is that why you know her, or do you know her for another reason?
No, because I follow video games a lot.
Oh, okay. She's a wrestling fan.
Yeah, that too. She's into wrestling as well. She talks about wrestling. That's kind of how I found her in that fucking little niche right there.
Yeah, she's pretty. But no, this is like this chick isn't like FOMO. She does
straight up like
she does teasy stuff and like real photo shoots that are like sexy type of thing. This other girl, like Bella Delphine or whatever, like simulates fucking and blood play and fucking while shitting and coming and licking candy canes and dildos.
Monica's got a really important question.
It's everything you could ever want.
She wants to know what an ass pussy is.
Did I say that earlier?
Yeah.
It's like a front butt.
A front butt?
Yo, give me some of that ass pussy, dude. Give me some of that ass pussy in the rectum. I will gladly accept it, brother.
Either way, it sounds good. Exactly.
Yo, that's Gatekeeper
Win-win.
Drew. Gatekeeper Drew was like, you know what? I remember Twitch. I'm going to sub to you on Twitch for free.
Oh, yeah, I forgot to re-up it. You haven't been on in so long.
I know. I got to get
missed
back.
my streak. Fucking Aru lost like a 40-month streak or something.
Do you think he lost it? Because he just re-upped not that long ago. I think he got it.
Oh, did he? Okay. Last I heard, he hadn't.
No, he ended up like 3 weeks ago or something. I was playing Diablo and he jumped in and I was like, oh, you got it. So it must be coming up again. But I'm going to be on Twitch because there's a big Diablo PTR and I'm going to play. So I'm going to get on there and we'll see. Probably never play with Troy again. But
Points to Colonel Santos. Let's make him win and Joe Cronin make him come. If you guys were to choose, what is your preferred way of death and which way are you scared of dying? I'm scared of being buried alive or in a close space. I'm claustrophobic AF.
yeah, buried alive would be a terrible way. I think the worst way, though, is somebody like abducting you and keeping you in the basement and like fucking torturing you with shit forever. That would be the worst thing. That's what I don't. As long as that don't happen, I don't want no fucking Pulp Fiction shit happening. You know, I'm worried about that. Randy Viper.
Grant.
100 points.
I drink cran cause I'm the man. My enemies are the cran and ran. Cran man, come on, make me believe in tasty. I'm so thirsty, would you answer me? Cran man. All my friends are fucking the man, cause all my friends are drinking cran.
Yo, it's Lex Luger. It's Lex Luger.
Cause all my friends are drinking cran. I wanna kill myself.
Spin that wheel for me. I'm drunk. Play my music, Joe.
Let's go, Lex Luger. Let's go, Lex Booger. I mean, Booger. Boogaloo. Oh.
Play my fucking music. Where's my music?
Get a copyright.
Where's the fucking music?
And do your fucking job.
It's fucking coming, man. It's fucking coming. Relax. It's coming. Here it is.
Spin the wheel
Okay,
now.
let's do it live.
Stupid ass.
Do your fucking
Those 100
job.
Those 100 points were for Colonel Santos, by the way, instead of Randy Viper.
Oh, yeah.
So much going on.
Colonel Santos?
Yeah, I don't know who that is, but yeah.
When was the last time you had cran, Joe?
Santos dos Santos. 500 points. God damn for Lex Luger.
Jesus.
That actually takes DanH&Cora off the board, and then Botch Club's after them.
It takes Sank off the board.
Oh, Sank. Yeah, he should have been off the board earlier. So yeah, well, he'll now we're even. Okay, let me reorder this. Trump's dick should be next. Actually, yeah, it was a lot.
So
of
the secret ingredient in the cran was you stirring it with your dick. Was it?
Yes, you have to. You really can't have the cran unless I stir it with my dick.
I knew it.
Yep.
Let's get some shots in.
I'm the only person around here that's had it.
Yep, only Drew's had it.
But I just straight up had Joe's dick too, so you know there's that too.
Yeah. Oh fuck yeah. Who did Lex Luger give the points to, or are they for Lex?
Himself.
Okay, Lex Luger.
Well, I mean he didn't state either way, so
Go
yeah.
kill Miss Elizabeth again, you fucking piece of shit. Fucking
Rolling down the aisle.
Trolling down the aisle.
Wheeling down the aisle.
Wasn't Sherry hanging with him too when she died?
Probably. I mean,
like, yeah, I thought there was a couple of them that's like, man, there's some shady shit going on over there.
Maybe he's a murderer, dude.
There's like a line of girls outside my door waiting for the restroom.
No, the Lex Luger thing, I imagine that scene, and
Piss
I know
on
you're
him.
not going to get this reference, Joe, but in Breaking Bad, where Jesse is laying with fucking Kristen Ritter, whatever her name was in the show, and she is fucking codes out in the fucking bed, fucking spewing fucking foam all over her mouth and everything, choking on her own foam and everything. That's what that reminds me of. That's what I think of with Lex Luger. I'm like, I could just see like fucking Liz fucking just foaming at the mouth and Sherry fucking everything. I'm like, yeah, Lex Luger is Jesse but worse.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Jesus Christ. Wow.
Yikes. Jesse, any comment there?
Not that, Jesse, you dipshit. Are you paying attention, or are you just here like to say weird shit?
Oh, I really thought
Whoa.
I didn't know either. I thought you were talking about our Jesse.
Hey, you piece of shit. Everyone here thought you meant that, Jesse.
Were you talking about me?
Well, I've seen the show, so.
I'm pretty sure I said Breaking Bad.
Do you think I can't say what I'm going to say? I'll kill somebody for Vince McMahon.
Oh, shit.
Have you seen Breaking Bad? Because I have.
Have you even seen Breaking Bad? Because I have. I lived in Mexico for 5 years. The Mexicans were 5 times better than the Americans. The federales were nicer to me than the American police. And
I saw the Twin Towers break bad, and that was enough for me.
I saw people die on 9/11, and I jacked off. What does that tell you about me? You think I'm scared of your threats? I masturbated to people falling to their death.
I just realized when you do accents, you say saw instead of SAR.
Of course. That's the accent that I have. What do you want me to make up one for you?
Yes.
You aren't even really a Mexican anymore. That's why I know you're American, because you're a dickhead too. I hope 9/11, I want to see 17 9/11s in a row. That's what I hope for. I hope Donald Trump enacts one. I hope the farmers of America suffer of a drought and they end up selling their own children to black slaves in Africa. Then we'll have white slaves in Africa.
I think there still are slaves
Yo,
in Africa.
yeah, Jesse, they're really like some of the there's more slavery now than there was back in the day when we had slavery here. There's more actual slavery now. Did you know that, Jesse? Don't get smart ass with me. I'll have you killed. All right? I'm friends with the Hells Angels. All right, Jesse, relax. Go back into the corner, all right? Go sit in the corner and jerk off. Okay? Calm down.
Shit bum.
Spin it one more time.
Oh!
Joe, for real peep, my brothers Kobe, Jordan, Jimi Hendrix, and more paintings. Show your fans as well. Cheers, fellas.
Yo, Kobe, Jordan, Jimi Hendrix.
Jesus Christ, what a name.
It's going to be my name. Kobe, Jordan, Jimi Hendrix.
Wow.
Imagine that super group together.
Wow.
The gay name.
Shout out to BLM.
And the dick would be like that.
Yeah.
These people are white, too. 100 points to Botch Club. Oh, they came off the board. Oh, shit!
The hell?
Oh, my
Oh, the king is here. Oh, the king is fucking here.
We plan the spot all day.
The king has arrived!
Whoa, it's in your bunghole. Whoa, it's in your bunghole. I want it jammed in my bunghole. Come on! Whoa, it's in your bunghole.
Audio Jungle.
Ladies and gentlemen, shut your mouths and give us your attention. My name is Dwelsh. I am the voice for my new client, the soon-to-be new champion, Steve Callan. Everything will be awarded to him.
Oh my God, D. Welsh.
Horseshit. Another fucking Canuck? Fuck off.
Oh my God, he's giving the points to Steve Callan. Oh my God.
That piece of shit. No Canadian's gonna rule around here.
Oh my God,
Isn't
D.
that right,
Welsh.
Dave?
America.
Damn it.
I can't believe D. Welsh is here and he did that. That son of a
Sucks
bitch.
I gotta drink. I've got to drink for this motherfucker too.
Fighting team.
There he is.
Then they're green. When the evil shredder is black. No gun, I'm no slack.
He's black in the new video game, the Shredder. He's not Japanese. He's black.
You know what? Fuck you. Fuck Steve Calan. But here's the shot, anyways. Fuck.
Yeah, baby. Let's go. I got the claws out, motherfucker. The claws out, baby.
I'm coming for you, Steve.
With Shredder. With
The
Shredder.
baby.
Yeah, I'm just wondering, does his name therefore not end with an R? Instead, it ends in an A?
Yeah, his new name is
Shredder.
Oh,
God.
Oh my God.
Jesus, Joe.
Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ looks like me. Typo negative. Jesus Christ. All right, here we go. D. Welsh given to Steve Calan a 200 bomb. This is gonna win. Whoever hits, unless this is
You
bankrupt.
back on those White Claws there, Owen Benjamin?
Yeah, I'm still on the Owen Benjamin kick, bro. These really get you lit up. I think I'm gonna start becoming a psycho hermit like Owen Benjamin because I think it's something in this stuff, and I'm serious. I'm fucking serious, bro.
White girl waist.
That's where I got the crayon from. Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no!
What? Please tell me.
It's gone.
Yes!
Oh no! My God! Fuck! 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 Fuck!
Yes!
Fuck! 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 Fuckity fuck! 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 Fuckity fuck! 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 Fuckity fuckity fag! Fag! Faggot! Fuck! Fuck! Fag! Fuck!
All right,
Let's call it how it is. D. Welsh knows he's the king of the fucking bankrupt. He could have had that 3 weeks in a row thing if he could find something other than the fucking bankrupt spot on that wheel.
Oh my God.
He can never overcome that. He could drop another $1,000 tonight. That motherfucker's gonna hit bankrupt every fucking time.
And someone will drop $5 and like.
How the
get
fuck does that fucking happen?
Yo, D. Welsh.
I don't fucking understand life.
That wheel was weak.
Oh my God,
Weak
dude.
like his chin.
I was super pumped up. Now I'm like fucking depressed. Oh my God, dude. Just fucking end it. Why did it land on that? Ugh.
Oh, and he goes, well, I'm number 3 of all time now. Well, hey, there's a good consolation.
What do you mean? He ain't gonna win tonight. He's not even on the board.
Yeah, but he's got number 3 of all time. Definitely worth celebrating that.
What do you mean he's got number 3 of all time?
He said on Streamlabs he's number 3 of all time.
Oh, I see what you're saying now. Oh,
yeah,
wow.
yeah.
He's taking over Schleppy, or has he take? Who'd he take over?
Yeah, he took over Schleppy.
Wow.
Himmelgod, JDVenom, D. Welsh.
The second Schleppy.
What do you think of that, Schlepp?
Second Schleppy or the first?
He's a weirdo. Why am I a fucking queer? I don't have a chin now.
Oh.
I don't care if I'm gay. I'll rape you anyway. Bullfrog's a rapist. He wants to fuck his family.
Oh.
And Bullfrog will notice if his niece not around. He wants to fuck someone in his family. He's a creep. Bullfrog is a weirdo. All right. Thank you so much, D. Welsh, for the 200 bomb, man. Much appreciated. What a fucking blast, dude, that was. That was a bombs away. And it went to nothing. What?
Wow.
So are we
shell shocked?
When we give points to body parts, is it still supposed to go only to the person, or is this different with the wheel philosophy?
I mean, they can give you give fucking points to a foot. Go ahead, I don't give a shit.
Okay, well then in that case,
Trump's
Trump's dick has 100 points instead of whatever he's at.
Trump's dick has 100 points. Okay, there we go. Somebody needs to help D Welsh out for that 200 ball. I might have to do it, man. I might have to do it, man. I might have to give him some money because.
Wait.
You know what I mean? Like, I mean, come on, bro.
I'll fondle his balls.
You want to fondle my balls?
Why don't you fondle Bird's balls so he'll fucking talk?
Yo, Bird, 2393. Our buddy Bird's here. What's up, Bird?
2012 senior.
Sup?
Shit, I'm chilling.
Sup, homie?
Shit, I'm going through a week of fucking bullshit. I'll tell you that. I thought I had cancer this whole fucking week.
Are you serious? What the fuck? What's going on?
You remember the story I told you a couple weeks ago about me being in pain and shit?
Yeah.
I went to the doc. I got all that shit looked at. I got tested for cancer and shit. I was thinking I had cancer all this whole fucking time.
Wow.
Like, turns out I had a No, I'm good. I'm negative. Thank fucking Christ.
What was it?
But I had a kidney. I had a fucking kidney stone as big as a fucking golf ball. My fucking right side.
Dude, I'm starting to think that I've got that.
Your cancer, man. Fuck that.
Yo, wait a minute, Bird. Were you feeling, because I've been having this go on with me, and I'm like wondering about shit. Did it feel like someone was squeezing your kidneys off and on?
Here's what I felt. When you take a piss, it doesn't hurt when you pee, thank Christ. But when you're done, it feels like somebody just shanked you between the legs. It feels like there's a little pressure on your back.
There's no way they're letting you pass that, right?
Maybe I have cancer then.
You don't have cancer. You would know.
No, I just
they've got to be chopping it out, right? I mean, there's no way they're going to let you piss that out.
Here's what you actually, Drew.
Apple cider vinegar, baby.
That is the only way to get rid of it, unless it's
dissolve
so
them
fucking.
I mean,
too many voices. What?
I was saying, don't they
Go ahead,
dissolve
Jesse.
them a little first?
Yes.
Yeah, they
So
want
you
you
got
to.
apple cider vinegar?
Yeah, you should be drinking
That
acidic stuff, right? All kinds of
juice.
acidic shit.
That and drinking a shitload of cranberry juice.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that
Hey, the crayon. There you go.
The crayon, yep.
liquor,
Hey, wait a minute,
That'll actually
Bird.
make it happen quicker.
Bird, don't.
liquor
Bird,
and beer.
Bird, get real cranberry juice. Get like real cranberry juice. I don't know if you've ever tasted real cranberry. It's awful.
Ugh, that shit's disgusting.
But
yeah,
that's what you
I've been
should be
drinking that
drinking.
all fucking week, bro.
Oh,
I
there
want to
you go.
kill myself.
These guys out of New Jersey make this
myself.
great stuff. This New Jersey cranberry. I've been drinking it too, just to, just to drink it to like precautionary or whatever. It's fucking great.
You know how if you funnel beer, it becomes more potent if you do it like through your ass because it goes straight through your blood vessels. Would the same be true for the cranberry and doing the process?
I don't know about that,
No.
but you look like the kind of guy that would funnel cum.
No, because
Hey, Drew, that was good, dude. That was good.
Can you imagine being in a party and you're doing a funnel and the guy runs out of the bedroom and he goes, "Finally, I'm ready," and he shoots it right into the fucking thing as you're drinking it, and like all night he's been jerking off waiting to come, and like tons of people have been lining up at the chair to take the shots, and he finally busted his nut as someone took a shot. Now that'd be considered like rape or something nowadays, right? Or like some kind of assault.
Have I ever told you the story of when my
Oh,
buddy
no.
thought he
Here we
was
go.
funneling a beer, but they dropped tequila down the funnel instead?
Yeah, dude, we were talking about that the other day because we did that all the time. Like we would, but not a whole. Wait a minute, are you saying a whole thing? Because we used to do like the beer shot was coming and then everybody would dump their shots in. But like you're saying that you funneled an entire like fucking huge thing of tequila.
I don't know how much went down, but he definitely got enough because 5 minutes later he jumped, and this guy is probably 280.
Why is everybody muted in the on hold now all the time?
I was going to ask you if that was you. but
AJ Adams
I mean,
keeps
people
muting
should be able
people.
to.
There's something where everybody's muted now on hold. I don't know what's.
I've been unmuting it because I'm sure they want to hang out in the on hold.
Yeah, but I'm not
no,
doing that though. So it's like, where the fuck is that coming from?
This dude took down so much tequila. 5 minutes later, you can keep in mind he's like 250, 280 at the time. He jumps off of a second floor back like balcony.
Yeah.
After a car full of black guys pulls up and he's running through the fucking yard chasing after them. You fucking N-word, you fucking
Oh my god, what the fuck?
And dude's not racist at all. Would never use that
Well,
fucking word.
That's,
And he
I don't know.
oh man.
Wow. I mean, he was
Well,
done.
You know how, Joe, you said that everybody would dump the shots in at the end when you're taking the beer bong?
Yeah, yeah.
Well, one day I was at a party, and my friend, actually my roommate right here, was taking a beer bong, and I had a friend that went into the fridge and grabbed an Oscar Mayer wiener and dunked it into the fucking bong, and he goes into it, and he goes, "What the fuck is this?"
You got an Oscar Mayer wiener, man.
And he looks at my other friend, and he just like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it was just like, it was like that moment, like you either laugh or you just get pissed off and fucking take his head out. But no, he fucking laughed at him. And he had another beer, but that dude was putting fucking Oscar Mayer wieners in everybody's beer or pocket that wasn't looking because they were drunk.
And you swallowed your dude.
That's fucking funny.
That is fucking hilarious, bro. You could have died off of that, though. Could have choked off of that. Yeah, look at Brian Himmelfarb, Brian Himmelgod, number 1, JDVenom, number 2, D Welsh in the 3 spot. He eclipsed Schleppy, who eclipsed D Moon, the Goon, Arushin Chu, Sith Negan, Daryl, and whoever this is, Vegeta. They changed their name. I don't know who that is. And Jman from KC even made the top 10. So shout out to you guys for top Streamlab donation.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, man. I want to see Jesse eat flies.
You sexy beast.
You sexy motherfuckers. I can't believe that was bankrupt.
There used to be 2 Schleppies, right?
I can. Why do you act surprised? The dude has hit bankrupt. If we had a leaderboard for bankrupts, D Welsh would take the fucking crown for that.
Well, if we had a leaderboard for
call it D Welsh.
most money with fucking most money donated with bankrupts, like it's him.
Yeah, exactly. We should give him like the dunce cap for that. There should be a dunce cap.
It should be
Special
on the instead of bankrupt, it's D Welsh.
Yeah, we're officially changing the word special ed to special Welsh.
Oh.
Special Welsh, that fits.
If only we had a leaderboard for chins.
He's probably in the on-hold section just fucking raging right now.
No, he's probably...
My client! He's
like,
been all day. My client! My client, Steve
There you
Callan.
go.
I fucking fed him to the wolves.
Botch Club put up... Botch Club put up my video where I smashed myself in the nuts with the fucking thing. I love him. That's hilarious. This is funny as fuck, dude. I can't believe you put this up. It's got sound on?
God damn, I got robbed.
You did get robbed, bro. This is gonna get like
But why
15,000 views.
It's not me with the feedback.
I think it's I'm trying to see who it is.
Coming from the field.
Oh, I can't
It
wait
actually is. Never mind.
I can't wait to go through the comments and just watch people be like, "Who is this fucking idiot? Who's this idiot?"
You could be like, "That's me.
That's me." Yo, what's up with Matt Riddle's hair tonight on SmackDown? I mean, did he want to have his pigtails
Dude,
pulled
he
and
looked
fucked?
like a jobber.
Dude, he looked like
you. So he looked like you?
You look like he wanted to be fucked by a man.
What did he do? Shave it?
You see what he was wearing too?
Yeah, dude, he was dressed up like fucking Mr. fucking Submarine or whatever. Dude,
I saw him come out. I was like, Jesus Christ, WWE.
he was dressed up like Scuba Steve looking for a cock, dude. What the fuck?
Fuck you, Scuba Steve.
Dude, I watched Big Daddy last night. Holy shit.
Bro, it's
That's
me.
fucking
That's
weird.
trippy, actually.
It's me, Scuba Steve. Yo, you want to...
The only good part about SmackDown was Roman's fucking promo in the very beginning.
Right?
He looks like that fucking bitch from 100 Gets. The dude that's a girl now.
Yeah, you ever seen...
Roman's promo was fucking fire.
Yeah, the beginning was good.
He's gonna call himself them or they now, or what?
Yeah, you can call me They Riddle.
God, that's Matt Riddle.
They Riddle.
Yeah. Now he's called Matt Diddle.
Riddle me day.
Yeah, he's
Matt Diddle.
Matt Diddle.
He's gonna.
Diddle, you want
fuck,
it off the map.
Fuck the rhyming. It's just straight
You
up
wanna
Matt
come?
Faggot at this point.
You want to
Yeah,
call me
and
my
then,
Diddle
and then
King?
after the match, Joe, Lucha House Party started fighting with each other.
Yeah, exactly what I said was going to happen 2 weeks ago happened tonight instead. It was weird. I was like, I called this 2 weeks ago, though. What the fuck?
Was that the Hearts versus on the bottom? Was that Hearts and Triple H with Sean at the beginning? Like, is that what they're comparing it to? Because
no, I don't know what that was.
Okay, because I remember there was one promo with Bret Hart calling basically calling Triple H and HBK gay or homos on one promo.
Yeah, you're all a bunch of
97.
homos. You're all taking showers together and fornicating, and you're all playing butt pirate in the shower. You think it's funny? But yeah, he basically said something like that. I remember that. Yo, Dono coming in. Oh!
What the fuck the point is, Vince? What the fuck the point
He's a
is,
month of the
Vince?
network.
What the fuck the point is, Vince?
Yeah.
Points to me. Oh, and fuck the witty narrow's fault. Fucking earthquake from 2 weeks ago still has me completely salty. It's not fair that the land shakes at the very moment you close your eyes to fall asleep. Not fucking funny at all.
Yeah, it's not that. I mean, dude, when you're in an earthquake, it's one of those things where.
For once, it's not me.
The fuck is that? Oh.
It's the police.
Oh man, I'm sorry. Everything's okay now, I think. Okay, Luis Antonio Alejandro. Thanks for the $9.99, bro. Let's spin the wheel for you. You poor earthquake bastard. Yeah, I saw that, dude. They're worried about another one happening, so just they're really looking at another one happening. Could only be a 5.5 though, they're saying. So
Wasn't they have like 70 earthquakes in like 10 hours or something? I didn't read the article. I just know they had like a really odd.
Yeah. A lot of small ones. Oh, Luis Antonio Alejandro, 5,000 points. He takes the lead.
A lot of small ones. Wasn't that what Monica dealt with in high school?
Oh my God, a lot of small ones. Did you hear how you just said that? A lot of small ones.
Yeah, he just mowed over the funny part. Pilots.
Yeah, I couldn't think of anything you were saying after you went. A lot of small ones. Like
a lot of small.
Dude, you said it like that. Go back and listen to that. A lot of small ones. Hold on, I'm gonna replay it for you right now. Here it comes. Let's see if we can get it. A lot of
small ones. Wasn't that what Monica dealt with in high school?
Oh my God, a lot of small ones. Really looking at another one happening. Could only be a 5.5 though, they're saying. So
Wasn't they have like 70 earthquakes in like 10 hours or something? I didn't read the article. I just know they had like a really odd.
Yeah. A lot of small ones. Oh, Luis Antonio Alejandro, 5,000 points. He takes the lead.
A lot of small ones. Wasn't You are a fucking asshole.
Oh my God,
Drew really loves a lot of small ones.
You're looking for
little kid.
Oh my God, dude. A lot of small ones. I have to get that right now. I'm gonna forget it. Let me fucking.
Oh,
I'm
fuck
sorry.
you! No,
You gotta be
I'll just
careful
talk
asking
over
for
it.
the
Read the
long
article. I
small
just know they had like a really odd.
Yeah. A lot of small ones. Oh, Luis Antonio Alejandro. I'll just mute the whole Discord. Joe, 5,000 points. He takes the lead.
A lot of small ones. Wasn't that what Monica dealt with in high school?
Oh my God, a lot of small ones. Did you hear how you just? Oh my God, dude, that's what Monica deals with, right? No, James got a big hog.
I am going to clip the fuck out of everything you do from here on out.
I hope you do. I hope you clip me and you put me all over your show. How about that? 5,000 points. He takes the lead.
You got permission, Drew.
A lot of small ones. We're just gonna restream monetize this on Sunday.
Drew, how many people do you have?
Just review it and shit.
A lot of small ones.
It's a brisk over here.
Drew, how many little children or how many people do you have?
What?
Oh God.
How many little? Well, hey, you're the one with the shitty internet connection, not me.
Jesus.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It's like
Why did you leave your mouth open so long? Were you waiting me to shove my dick in your mouth or what? Come on, talk.
Oh yeah.
Listen here, I'd leave it open longer, but I'd get confused for your fish lips. I don't want people to confuse it.
Oh,
all right. Well, that was a bomb. Go ahead and get to your point so we can move on.
Hey, Drew, can you
wake
turn?
back up.
Drew, can you turn your head like this and then open and close your mouth so we can get a strike?
Get a strike?
Your vagina lips.
Your face, yeah, yeah. I'm sorry. Face looks like.
Hey, at least dipshit got it. He's still trying to spit out whatever the fuck he was trying to say with his fucking.
I just wanted to know how many people do you have in your diddle cape right now?
I mean, do you want to join?
I bet he does.
I do.
God damn it, Joe! You're supposed to play a lot of small ones. God damn it, Joe!
We started calling it the island. A lot of small ones.
On the island.
A lot of small ones.
5 hours.
Pilots.
A lot of small ones.
All I want is
Shit
small ones.
Let's make German win and fucked Welsh and his client. Pointies German.
Points to German from Randy Viper.
Wow.
Oh god. That's
there's a movement on fucking Carolinians.
Yeah. There's a movement by them too. Eliminate blacks.
Well, there's a movement every time Tommy.
Oh! 5,000 points!
Oh no!
Wow, it's real. Gurman's real.
Welsh, you fuck.
Oh my God, Gurman.
Sometimes you just gotta donate $5 and you'll get it.
Bitches, be real.
How does that feel, Welsh? That Gurman is going to take you out.
Shit,
I hope Gurman's listening.
Let's get it. Frog, 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 frog.
Oh my god.
Block.
Faggot, faggot.
You shoot me?
Joe, I swear to God, if you don't stop, I will shoot you, Joe Cronin.
What a fucking idiot. Why would you say that?
I don't know, but wow.
Because he's a dumb fuck.
I think he knows what he was saying at the time.
Yeah, you tell him, you Welsh.
Yo, Sam Skyrider's gonna pick up 500 points to make him 1,000.
In our own city in Philly, we're gritty. Yo, this whole city, we're gritty. Yo, we might eat our own city. Yeah, eat our own city. In the city of Philly, we eat shitty. We're gritty as can be. We can survive off our motherfucking own feces. Yeah, we're gritty in Philly, we're gritty. This whole city, we'll eat our own shitty in Philly. That's why I'm
Joe watched the video of the female being attacked on the Metro Mover in Miami. Spin for Drew.
Where is it on Twitter? Jerome Spicer.
Hell yeah, Jerome.
Thanks, Jerome Spicer. I gotta go try to find that. I don't know what's going on with
Oh,
that.
by the way, Joe, can you play that video from Tommy?
No.
Oh, no.
1,000
I'll
points.
show you that.
That's Jerome Spicer gets 1,000 points. Wow.
That's for Drew, I believe.
Oh, you gave it to Drew. You're right. Fuck me. Fuck you.
Yeah. So Garguts, how's it been since your suicide?
Oh, pretty good. Living life, man.
Cornell.
I'm living life, man. You know, up here, down there, wherever I want to go. Usually down there.
Down where? Like,
Garguts is
who are you going down on first?
You know, Hitler.
What?
What the fuck?
Hell?
You know, Hitler? I mean, that's like, you could have lined up so many different answers. I never would have believed that.
You know what? I've got to give him a 10 on that one. That was fucking.
He goes,
of all the people you suck
what?
the cock of.
Oh my
Hitler, you know,
Of
Hitler.
all the people you'd suck the cock of, you go with Hitler.
I ain't
Heike Kleindendan.
I ain't sucking the cock. He's
Oh, man.
Garguts is Chris Cornell,
Give him head.
if Garguts is Chris Cornell, then D. Welsh is Kurt Cobain after he shot his chin off.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh man.
Oh.
Shit.
That's
Did
awesome.
that get too real, guys? What the fuck? Why did you go-
Garguts, did you write Spoon Man after fucking scooping out shit out of a man's ass?
No, I wrote Spoon Man because I fucking shoved it in my own ass.
All right, put Tony back on.
Hey, you want me to break out the fucking fire? Huh? Is that what it is?
Oh god.
Do I have to,
You
do I have
gonna
to
do
do
guitar
this?
while he
Bring it
tries
on.
Do I have to do this? Do I have to do this?
Oh,
What-
man.
what is this?
Is that a natty ice or a Bud ice?
Oh.
I can't.
He's down in it. Oh, I think he's down it.
I
I'm
told
gonna
you.
show you. I'm gonna open a beer. He's like,
I
I'm
told you
the
the Bud
Open a
Ice.
beer and take a drink out of it. Oh,
no,
I
I'm
showed
just
you.
gonna lick it.
Hey Drew, where's your liquor at, you fucking faggot?
Pour it on your dick and have
He's
one
got
of
in his
those.
cup.
Pour it on your dick and have one of those girls who was waiting for the bathroom come suck it up.
Bro, There is
Stone Cold with that.
there is
shit.
Tell her we'll give her.
Oh hell yeah!
that's
I
not
will
what
get
I'm
these
talking
20
about.
girls in the background.
No,
They are singing
Jesus
terribly
Christ.
fucking karaoke in the back. And I will make them chug my fucking Steve Weiser come all night.
That is not what I meant.
What?
Wow.
Jesse.
God damn it. I meant pour the fucking beer. Like, the fuck? Never mind.
I'm sorry.
Wow.
I heard like 7 things at once. and
I said do some Stone Cold with it. I meant fucking just fucking, you know.
Now Garguts knows where Dave's rage comes from.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm sorry, Dave. God
You're
damn
fucked
it.
up, bro. You were like, you know what? I bet you.
No, I was fucked up last week, dude. I was really, I like I said, I had no food. I had a pizza behind me. Actually,
I was gonna ask.
Motherfuckers like own the pizza place or what the fuck?
Yo.
I'm glad I didn't ask because you doing that made it even funnier.
Somewhere Kenny Omega's licking off a dog.
Somewhere Dave Rose is cracking a computer over his knee because he is lighting up like he's trying to talk and I haven't heard shit.
No, yeah, his thing always does that. Lights up like crazy, even though he doesn't.
Yeah, it does.
Okay.
My bad,
I was
Dave.
just trying to give him an opening there.
Hey, Dave-
an opening
Dave,
bigger
cool,
than
man.
Gargut's mouth.
Oh shit, dude! I can get it bigger.
Oh. Jesus Christ.
Good lord.
Are you alive?
I like how Bird's
not
camera like descended into like sideways vertical or whatever the hell it is.
Dude, like
Yeah.
Bird, like literally.
Dude, I'm lazy. I'm not even holding my phone anymore. So
No, it's
I'm
all good. It was
Well,
just
you're
funny.
not even holding reality right now.
Yeah, I
You're
mean,
right.
he almost
Fuck
had,
reality. Reality sucks.
He could have had
I'm not
cancer.
looking at Bird.
The
I'm
guy-
literally looking at Bird like this.
Well, he's doing what I wanted Drew to do with his little lippies.
What?
Sideways. About
What?
His
Yeah.
little lippies.
What a clothesline!
You like the sideways suck? What the fuck?
Hey, listen.
You know what? What kind of? What is
Yo.
that? What is that?
The road dog.
on him, Drew.
And now Garguts Entertainment. Garguts is swallowing all of it. He's got a look on his face like he's never tasted semen before, but goddamn, it goes down the hatch. He's drinking all of it. Garguts is gargling all of his semen. This is
Down the
unbelievable.
It only took him 5 minutes to show us how to do it.
Disgusting. I'm going to throw up.
Oh,
Lex
boy.
Luger.
You ain't the only one.
Spin me again. Income for that top spot.
You want me to spin
Fuck
you
you.
again, man? God damn. Lex Luger, thanks to the $10. Spin me again. I'm coming for that top spot.
You
Spin you motherfuckers in a circle.
Um,
What about the burgers right now?
what's the
Yeah.
top?
Burgers.
What's the top spot? Like killing another
Like it-
female? All right, Lex Luger, we'll kill another female for you. Here you go, Luger. Miss
Hooking up with OJ.
Oh
I wish you'd
shit,
kill Bailey.
bro! Lex Luger landed on 5,000.
What?
Oh no.
Everyone's
But hey,
landing
as
on
long
it.
as it's not Steve or D. Welsh, I'm good.
Yeah, but
Dude, what the
everyone's
fuck is with these points tonight?
they're weird. Everyone's landing on 5,000.
weird.
Everybody's in the running.
Tripping, man. Points be tripping.
I want D Welsh to win. After that,
Yeah,
that
nerdy.
sucked.
Jesse, what's been up out
Gonna
there,
win,
man?
man.
How are the
Let me
fires
suck your
going
dick.
and shit like that? How are the fires out there, Jesse? They calm those down?
I have no fucking clue.
All
I
right.
really have my own world of shit happening. So
The fires are still rolling in his bedroom, though.
if
It
my
looks like a fucking crypt.
If my house
Well-
isn't on fire, dude, I'm not gonna give a shit about him.
Yeah,
I
fuck
gotta-
everybody. Hope everybody dies. I
No,
tried.
it's not that. It's just I don't have any like, I got a lot of shit going on my own. I can't.
You
Yeah.
guys watch the latest episode of Off the Rails that was out on Patreon today. You'll see the fucking crypt that Jesse's laying in.
Yeah.
Well,
Did that go up, by the way? Because I scheduled it, and I don't know if it went up.
Yeah, it went up. I was actually kind of surprised because now we have to do one tomorrow. Otherwise, we'll be behind. We were like a week ahead, and you put two out like 2 days.
Well,
no,
it's
that's
like-
cool. I'm all set for tomorrow. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
I just,
Hopefully
like-
we can do two.
I was scheduling things, and for some reason, 1 out of 4 things I scheduled didn't post. And I don't know what the reason is.
Yeah,
Shit,
no,
here we
I
are
saw
thinking
episode 7.
Here we are. I think we got him in the can. Fucking bam, bam, bam.
Right.
I was like, man, Joe's trying to get. It's the first of the month. Joe's trying to pump him out. I can't hate on that, but
yeah,
we're gonna have to do some extra work, Jesse.
There's a lot of content, man, on Patreon. Everybody
Drew, apparently you suck at your job because there's people in the chat saying Lex Luger is already on the board.
Ah, fuck him.
And you're supposed to be the one watching the chat. You fucking.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right.
What? I'm not the one fucking putting the points up there. What the fuck is it my problem for?
You're fucking Joe's number 2, you motherfucking idiot. You're supposed to watch the
I
chat.
can't see his shit. He's not sharing his screen. What the fuck am I supposed
Read
to
the chat, you fucking idiot.
God, read the chat.
Just slip, faggot.
Points to Welsh the King.
Oh, fuck off.
Points to D. Welsh, the King, brother.
He's been on the call for 20 minutes and hasn't said dick.
Takes a lot.
I was gonna try to say something here in a minute.
There was
fucking king that doesn't speak. What is he? Fucking Joe Biden?
Oh.
Hey man, chin up.
Per, what are you, a fucking cat? Talk.
Hey, chin up. Chin up.
Per Twitter from MLB, St. Louis Cardinals Hall of Famer.
Yeah.
I think you mean.
What did Ozzie Smith croak? Come on.
I think you mean per
St.
ML.
Louis Cardinals Hall of Famer Bob Gibson has passed away at the age of 84 after a long battle of cancer.
Gibson.
Fuck him anyways. He's in a better place.
Man, what the fuck? Who cares? It's how it goes.
Bob Gibson is dead, everybody.
You're 84. If you don't die, what are you going to be doing?
Creator of the Gibson guitar. He's dead.
Well, you know what? That's
what?
because
What?
2020 is racist. That's why Bob Gibson is dead.
Bob Gibson died? When?
2020 sucks anyway.
Bob Gibson is dead, man. He's a dead faggot. All right, let me spin the wheel. This is ×3, I think, or ×5. I don't know, something like that. This is
It's all Trump's fault that Bob Gibson died because Trump is racist.
You got a faggot, kid.
Oh, this is for D. Welsh, and it's 250.
Bankrupt.
No, 50. 50 for D. Welsh. That's ×5.
That's more than he's worth.
Boring.
500 points.
Still don't have the most points ever.
He actually knocks Botch Club off, and he has 500 points.
My Botch Club.
Oh no, he doesn't have 500. He has what is that? 250. 250.
Well, yeah, it's all my fault. I haven't been paying attention enough to the board that I can't see. Fuckers.
Yeah, idiot. Scumbag. I dropped $35 and he got ×5, and he's got the lowest score almost on the board.
Yeah, it's your fault, fish lips.
This fucking wheel hates D. Welsh all of a sudden. Like, it really hates him.
How the fuck does a guy that hasn't fucking had a chin for his entire adult life get off calling someone fish lips? Please explain
You have
that to me.
fish lips.
Wow.
You don't even have a human
tips.
voice, and you're trying to criticize my lips.
Where are you on the all-time points leaderboard, huh?
Drew.
The points leaderboard? You didn't even make the fucking chromosome leaderboard.
Oh. Wow.
I don't know if
That's
you want
bad.
to make the leaderboard sometimes.
All you are is Jman from KC's little bitch.
Okay.
A lot of small ones.
It depends on what truck stop he's at.
You were still wearing diapers when Jman from KC and I met. Oh wait, no, you're still wearing diapers. So that's
Yeah,
not a
okay.
fair
I
statement.
understand. Y'all motherfuckers are old.
Saying you were carrying his.
They're old as dirt.
You guys having a little fight here? A little fight going on between you
Dancing
two?
to fucking Glenn Miller.
Well, I don't know. I'm waiting for D. Welsh to actually start the fight.
Drew was carrying my bags.
I've got a shovel for you.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, he still has his shovel next to him.
Are you gonna bring that shovel out on every show? Every show. Wait, like, dude. I mean, every Joe Cronin show, Monetize this, corrupt everywhere. Just bring it out.
Why do you have it? Wow. Bro.
Why do you have a shovel?
At least Drew was like Randy Orton. He was carrying my bags.
Yeah, you were watching.
Oh, there you go. You got it.
You were watching like Stone Cold versus The Undertaker buried alive and masturbated while holding a shovel. You're fucking weird.
You know what you do?
Hey, just to piss you off, I'm going to leave the shovel in frame the rest of the night, you fuck.
Yes. Good, it's got more character than you do, asshole.
Well, goddamn.
You should shove that shovel up your ass and then kill yourself. Okay.
Well, right now I'm shoving the shovel onto the screen of your show. What do you think of that, fuck?
I'll take Drew's shovel and shove it across his face.
Actually, it's not in frame well enough.
You know what you do is when you're really angry, you fucking just direct it
Put
directly
it towards the right of you, you fucking retard.
You need to make that shovel like a monument, like a 9/11 monument.
Fucking
like
moron.
Deep throat this thing.
It would get against Drew's face.
You should play with my dick.
Now, how do you like the shovel, Cronin?
I want to die.
Play with my dick.
Play with my dick,
like
Play with my dick,
It's like not dick.
It's dick. It's my dick. Like I went down the street, I sucked a dick. Like a lick.
Juago mi verga.
Yo, fucking suck on my huevos, you faggot. How about that? Buenos tardes. Lick on my dick. Is that what you just said? Lick on my dick. What the fuck, dude?
Lick on my dick.
Oh my god. What is
Dicko, my dicko.
Yeah, that
What?
didn't.
My dicko?
That's what what's his face's niece said. It didn't work.
Ugh.
Oh god.
Jesus.
Oh, dude, you know what sucks is that an animal a day has to die to keep that piece of shit alive.
A lot of small ones.
You shoot me?
They die.
Joe, I swear to God, if you don't stop, I will shoot you, Joe Cronin.
Like somebody else is attacking me. Can you imagine the logistics of somebody else is attacking me? I'm gonna tell you that has nothing to do with it. I'm gonna shoot you if that guy doesn't stop attacking me. It's like so that guy's just gonna attack you more to see if you kill me.
Yeah. And then when he does accomplish killing you, the guy's still gonna be there attacking him.
Right. Like what the fuck?
Yeah.
I mean, this is what happens when you've got, mental retardation running rampant in this country, and shopping centers open to the public and schools open to the public. This is what happens.
Dude, there's obviously like a major fucking mental fucking issue like in this fucking country. Like there's no doubt about it at this point. Like people are off their fucking rockers, dude.
I mean, by the end of the year, you're going to hear of a mass shooting in small town Ohio. It's bound to happen.
Oh, it's going to be you.
Someone better stop it.
It's going to be you.
Are you going to do it? You're not booked in Ohio with cheese, are you?
Yeah.
No, it's not me. No, it's not me. We can all do the math here.
Are you sure?
It's going to be Bullfrog.
Are we sure about that?
But why are we pointing
How
fingers
many
at me?
people are you?
Am I the only one that's like...
How many people are you going to kill? A few little ones? I've heard you say it before.
What is going on here? Am I the only
We're
one
calling
having
you
the same
retarded.
conversation?
No, we're just calling you retarded.
Oh, I'm the retard. We all watch
Well,
Throwdown, but
man.
I'm the retard.
I haven't finished Throwdown. So.
I love how the autistic guy is calling me a retard.
You haven't finished Throwdown? Well, you were missing a lot of shit then.
Jesus Christ.
Bro, I have to work during the week. I got work. It's 4
You
in the
missed
fucking
Throwdown?
morning.
Are
I
you
don't have time
serious?
to fin-
Bird, you're fucked
missed
up.
it.
Dude, that's
I
second.
didn't finish it. I didn't finish it, you
Dude,
numbnuts.
the second half of Throwdown is like one of the best shows we ever did. Like the second half of
it was
Throwdown.
very good. Throwdown was good.
I cut it off after y'all were through talking about the debate, and I was like, okay, I gotta go to sleep and shit.
Yeah, the debate. Oh my god, you missed the best part. You missed the best part. The debate
Yeah,
is
you missed
stupid.
the best part then.
Dude,
Don't
all
spoil
right.
it then.
Yeah, you
just
should
enjoy it, man. It's
skip
good.
the first 25, 35 to an hour, like, and just go right to the bullfuck.
Why? To my opinion, that was the best fucking part of the show so far.
Oh, really? Okay. Well, maybe
No,
you won't.
just
I don't know.
watch
Maybe
the
you'll
whole
like
thing,
it.
man. You'll enjoy it.
It's a good show, man. I even said it that night. I go, dude, nothing's beating this week. That was when Monetize this. It ain't. That was just too good. Like it was funny. This is. Oh my god.
I'm
Oh.
the star.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm the
Oh.
star.
I'm gonna kill myself. I'm gonna kill myself.
Nerdy looks like a fucking dinosaur.
What if they killed themselves? What if the turkeys ate us?
What the fuck, Harry?
Ladies and gentlemen, Luis Alejandro, the king, and the king of Friday night, Joe Cronin. Yeah. Thanksgiving was a little bit different. Instead, the turkeys ate us. They gobbled us apart. But first they'd eat our nuts, and then they'd eat our butts. Happy. The turkeys ate us. What if the turkeys ate us?
Turkeys ate us.
What if the turkeys ate us? What if they ate our fucking nuts? What if the turkeys ate us instead of mashed potatoes? Instead the turkeys ate us.
Points to me. Nobody, and Luis Antonio Alejandro means nobody is taking the lead from me. Fuck the witty and arrows fault. And fuck COVID-19. And that girl's name is Debbie Ryan.
Shit bomb. Oh, Debbie Ryan.
Spin the wheel.
Talk about
Debbie
Jesse.
Ryan,
Okay.
huh?
Debbie.
Talk about Jesse.
Oh.
Debbie.
Yo, Jesse, what up? Mwah. Hey, Six.
Man.
The big Six.
Not Jesse here in the chat. Jesse, the fucking thing he's talking about.
What?
That's the donation
Girl named Debbie Ryan.
from 6535. Spin the wheel, faggot.
Yo, who was the 29? That was Luis Antonio Alejandro. We're gonna spin for him first, and that's a big spin, man. That's what is that?
Yeah.
That's times 5, I think, right? Yeah, it's times 5, bro. Here we go.
That's what's up.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, 100, 500.
Womp womp.
Well, he just tied first place.
Womp womp womp.
German and German and Luis and Antonio Alejandro are tied for first place right now. Celebrate, baby.
Spin the wheel now, you stupid ass.
No, it's a good sound. Don't say no.
Joe, Leah's pussy needs a cleaning out.
Ugh.
Whoa, Leah.
I'm gonna get fucked up. Oh, I'm gonna fuck Dave Rose's asshole. I'm gonna fuck Dave Rose's asshole. Oh yeah. Oh my god, yeah.
Later, Drew. Later, Leah.
What the fuck, dude?
What the fuck is going on? I'm a fucking nerd. I'm gonna kill myself. I'm gonna kill myself. I'm gonna kill myself.
Hell yeah.
I've been living a lie.
Holy shit.
You're gonna die. Cause when you think you go to heaven, you're really fucking going down under and you're dying inside. I'm the devil, motherfucker, I'ma kill you. I'm the devil, motherfucker, what you gonna do? I'm the devil, motherfucker, gonna kill you. I'm the devil, motherfucker, what you gonna do? Die, Donald, die, Donald. Die, Donald, die, Donald. COVID gonna kill the president. Well, fucking die, Donald. Fucking die, Donald. Well, fucking COVID gonna kill the president. Represent, put a fucking in the grave. Now he's dead, absent from the ballot. Now he's not there. Joe Biden gonna win with his old stare. I'm on the moon tonight. I'm gonna kill somebody right. I'm the fucking devil. I'm the fucking devil and Donald Trump's dead. COVID killed him. nerdy. Look at nerdy. Nerdy got no man boobs. His nipples are inverted inside of his man juice. No tits, testosterone to bone. And he's gonna fuck his girl tonight at home. Yo, bird, what up? I'ma come inside your fucking mother, what up? She's a MILF, mother, I like to fucking suck your bird. Where's your mother? I wanna put my load in her. I wanna have a pussy for dinner. I wanna make her fucking pussy thicker. When I stretch it out, put it in and out for some clout. I'll kill somebody tonight. I'm the devil and I'm doing alright. And I can't believe it.
I just wanted to see how long I could fucking. I can't believe Rose is here. I was really like, this will get rid of Rose off the show tonight. Like,
Oh, he's probably been gone.
he probably killed himself.
Oh, a little bit of the bubbly.
That's it. That's
Want
it.
some bubbly? Look at this stuff. Oh, a little bit of the bubbly.
That's it.
You messed up my points. I got 500 already, then hit 5,000.
Boom from Lex Luger. I think I fixed it, right? Lex Luger at 5,500. Yeah, we got you, Luger. We got it, baby.
Look, Luger. Slow your roll here, Luger. Okay.
Luger,
Slow
Luger,
down.
go hang yourself.
Yeah.
Go hang
you know
yourself.
What? Go push yourself. Go push a woman down a staircase. Go push a woman down a
Fall
staircase.
down
Wheel
behind
yourself away.
Lex Booger. You know, we should tweet him tonight.
What, really?
Like fuck your wheelchair. Whoa.
One more for the lead.
All right, here comes another for Lex Luger, the murder. Lex Luger. Oh my God! Delete that tweet. Delete that tweet right now.
His wheelchair is electronic, and it's called the Luger Express Part 2.
Right. It is probably why. It's probably why I didn't get hired from WWE. All my tweets and stuff. I probably would have been. Oh my God! He almost went bankrupt. You were so close, Luger. At least you got 100 points though, because that puts you in the lead, Luger. Luger just took the lead by 100. Wow. Take that. How about that, D. Welsh?
Shit.
Oh, you look sexy tonight, Jesse.
I'll say jogger if I want to, Lex Luger.
Yo, I'm gonna go for a jog.
When I was a kid, I used to shove quarters up my asses when I was a kid.
Oh. Wait a
That was
minute.
full of change, definitely.
Wait a minute. Look at this, Tom. I got it. Did you just say that when you were a kid, you used to shove quarters up your ass?
That's what I would poop them out as a kid. When I was a kid, I used to shove quarters up my asses when I was a kid.
Spin for Bullfrog.
Weirdo.
He really does fuck my mouth.
Oh.
Come on.
Bullfrog's knees.
Okay.
Oh, my God. That's fucked up.
Oh.
That is.
It's not as fucked up because it's true.
Listen, everyone
right.
shut up! Leo!
My goodness.
I
My goodness.
love that one.
Listen, everyone
All right.
shut up! Leo!
All right,
That guy's a
Bullfrog's
fucking
niece.
whack job.
Here we go, Bullfrog's niece. What's it gonna be? It's gonna be 500 points. Almost landed on bankrupt. That's gonna knock D. Welsh off, though. Bullfrog's niece knocked D. Welsh off.
What has the world come to when you can't even make insults like faggot, pussy, boy, homo, or else you must be homophobic? Why has our society become so sensitive, and when did this happen?
We allowed it.
Cancel
Social
culture is
media.
real. Something needs to change.
Social media.
Yeah, social media, but we also allowed it. So what you need to do is you need to start fighting people who call out bullshit. Fight the cancel culture people. Fight the SJWs. Fuck them up even. Fuck you. Come get us, motherfuckers. You pussy bookworm cunt guzzling fucks.
Come take my guns. You'll get shot.
Them by calling them faggots.
Come get some.
Don't we?
Yeah. Want a turkey?
Damn, I love it.
We're caught up to donations now, baby. We're caught up to the donations. Luis Antonio Alejandro.
What if they killed us?
Remix.
And ate our children.
Bring me your turkeys. Bring me your turkeys. Bring me your whites.
What if they filleted us?
We'll kill the
If
humans.
the turkeys ate us.
Cut them up.
If they had to hate us. Thanksgiving was a little bit different. Instead, the turkeys ate us. They gobbled us apart. But first they'd eat our nuts. And then they'd eat our bud. The turkeys ate us. What if the turkeys ate us?
Yo, this is the standings right now. Lex Luger in first place. German, Steven German. And Luis Antonio Alejandro's in third place. This could do it! Fuck Jesse in his asshole. Fuck him in his asshole.
Instead of mashed potatoes.
That's Jesse on the table.
Turkeys ate us.
Motherfucking spin IT again. Points to me.
Here we go. This is big for Luis Antonio Alejandro. D. Welsh has been just raped by this wheel. I'm clicking it. Bird's even saying a prayer for you. Bird is saying a prayer for you, Luis Antonio Alejandro. Oh, 100. 100 times 5. Ooh, that gets him to 6,000, bro. He's in first. Luis Antonio Alejandro, first place, climbs above Lex Luger. Just like GARGUTS climbed into this country. Fucking great stuff.
By the way, 6 is owed a spin.
Oh, yes. How could we forget our buddy 6? My bad, 6.
Sam High Skyrider is owed a spin too, apparently.
Oh. Sorry, Sam. We're going 6 first. There we go. 6 first. And 6 is going to drop on 1,000, which is going to push Lex Luger off the board. Oh, no, it's going to push Ashley Rose. I'm sorry. It's going to push Ashley off the board. There's 2 Lex Lugers. I didn't delete the second one, I believe. 1,000 points to 6. That will knock off Ashley. I'll jerk off to her later.
Couldn't save her.
Oh.
Save her this time.
Right.
I don't give a shit, dude. I'm horny right now.
Is Leah not drinking tonight or what?
She's dead, bro.
She's fucking dead.
She's in little pieces all over the house.
She's fucking dead! She's fucking dead! And you shit on a dead man's life! She's fucking dead!
Dude, hey, just go wake up Leah. Go wake up Leah as Gilbert Godfrey.
Oh,
wake up, you Jew bitch! I want to put my dick in your vagina, you Jew bitch! Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? And that guy, Gilbert Godfrey's unhinged. Live on Monetize This, Gilbert Godfrey takes out his brown Jewish dick and shows it to everybody.
I'm fucking Bobby Roode.
How long till CFO takes this?
H wants to fuck me. Glorious.
Points to Luis Antonio because fuck everyone else.
Whoa.
Damn. We don't hear that
guns.
one near enough. Like back in the day, 2017, 2018, that shit played like 3 times a night.
Yeah, because Bobby Roode was around then.
Yeah, it's called People Get Sick of the Same Shit Over and Over Again. That's what it's called. But no, there's what the one that was hot for like months, but then it kind of disappeared.
69?
No, I mean, that one I get. Like, once in a while we hear that. But the one that I thought we'd hear a lot more forever was the $21 one. The keep punching my cock one. I thought that would be
hilarious.
Yeah, like, I thought that would do better.
I've even got that one in my head sometimes just because it's fucking hilarious and it's got some catchy fucking goofy ass parts.
Well, to my point earlier, though, it's not in the description box. It's still Charlotte Flair.
Oh. Maybe that's the reason.
We haven't into that lately, huh? Yeah.
I mean, 18 SmackDown stinks. No, that's Great Khali retard. I don't even know if Gender Needle is still there.
Needle in my balls.
It is still a donation, $19.99 or whatever. Yeah,
there was
allegedly
2 years there where 1050 was the Matt Hardy broken a brother Nero thing.
Yeah,
that was and it was never listed.
Yep.
Oh,
so.
It's called I can't even run my own show right. Imagine what I do when I work for other people. Like imagine why I held like 12 different jobs over the 18 years. Like
well, another reason why the glorious donation got
shit, who can?
Another reason why the glorious donation got shoved aside was because Bobby Roode was shoved off TV for the longest goddamn time.
Yeah, he became irrelevant too. So
and now he's back. Someone's donating him.
But his music is definitely changing. He will not have that music like next week or the week.
Nope, he won't.
So I know what it's like, D. Welsh. I mean, speaking of shoving off TV, thanks for coming. Have a good night.
Oh, that's just mean, man.
I used to like your old donation, your $9 one before.
Yeah, $9
CFO'd.
Yeah, that one got shut down by the record company of that. They were like, yeah, no. $9. No, the $9 for a fuck is still up, but the donate $9 if you give 0 fucks.
Yeah, you got in trouble for that one or something, didn't you?
Yeah, it wasn't that I was in trouble, but yeah, they were sort of like, hey, we won't do anything. Take this down. Just stop doing it. We won't do anything. And I was like, okay.
YouTube?
Jesus,
yeah. It was weird. Well, then I mean, like all they would have done was like hit it for monetization. That's all. But it was like
because it was the cops theme or something. It had enough of that in it.
I don't know what it was. It had no cops theme in it. It was just it was a band or something.
Okay. It's been so long I can't remember exactly what it was, but
should have just put in audio jungle.
It was like donate $9 if you give 0 fucks. It was something like that. I don't know. Maybe I can find it.
$9.
Yeah, the old $9 donation.
I thought I was going to get suspended the other day from Twitter again because I called Dolph Ziggler irrelevant.
Oh well, that's not going to do it. But I mean, all the times you call people retards, faggots, yeah, you're going to lose your Twitter.
Yeah, you will lose your Twitter. I had this conversation with like JB years ago. I was like, dude, they're gonna fucking take you out, and he's like, I don't give a fuck. And then he lost like 4 Twitters. I mean, like I did too, but like I was more covert, like I was way more careful, and I still lost mine. So yeah, they'll get you.
I've kind of calmed down a bit since I kind of called out. That one day.
I mean, calling Ziggler that is really that bad? I mean, was that really that crazy?
No.
I mean, what the hell are you going to get banned for then? Like, I mean, you really didn't say anything that bad. Right? I mean, like, what's the worst thing you said that you got in trouble for?
I called Shane Thorne a short bitch.
That's it?
That's nothing, though. Like, what the
hell? I called Shane Thorne Dijakovic short bitch, and he reported me.
Dude, I called Willie Nelson a racist faggot. Like, I mean, like,
he doesn't care.
Yeah, I mean, but
he'd probably call it to you back if he saw it.
Well, yeah, the whole point was it was a joke of it, but it was like, that was funny.
Are we in a good spot to do some updates via Monica?
Yeah, yes. Tell me what the updates are.
Bullfrog's niche should be at 2,500 points.
Oh my god.
Wait, what? 20 what?
2,500.
Oh my god.
Which is more than D. Welsh and Steve Callahan combined, just for the record.
That's a pretty good amount, bro.
Sam is owed a spin, and Luis is owed a 5-time spin.
Wow, what the fuck? This is Sam's spin. Let's go for Sam first. Son of Sam.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, my God. 500 for Sam. Sam
Let's get him
Skyrider.
up there. And Luis Antonio gets 5 times spin.
Bankrupt.
I thought we spun him. The fuck? That's how we got first place.
Well, I think there was just a lot going on at the same time, and you know, that kind of shit.
All right, here it comes, another one. For Luis Antonio Alejandro.
Bankrupt.
Yeah, no one does the spin the wheel song. Because that used to be, oh, wait a minute. It landed on the new one. Spin again, but add 5 times to it. So now he gets 10 times.
Shit.
So is it 25 times or 10 times since he was already at 5?
He's at 5, so yeah, that's a good point. It is 5 times whatever it was.
So it's 25
he
times?
He gets 25 times.
Oh, man.
My record is going to get broken
that, D.
tonight.
Welsh?
That is a bombs away bombzo.
You imagine if he hits it again, it's times 125.
This is times 25. Whatever this is times 25. This is crazy. 1,000 points.
You okay, Joe?
That is 25,000 points for Luis
Holy shit.
Antonio Alejandro.
Antonio Alejandro, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Fuck you, fucker.
How much did
Wow.
I mean, donate $5.
25,000.
Well, I mean, if you want to donate $5 to him, you could try and get him off the board. D. Welsh is going to have to pull off a miracle here for his client that he hasn't done shit for.
Luis Antonio Alejandro. I'm sorry.
I mean, Steve Calan is going to like turn on you with your representation tonight.
A charming.
Where is Steve playing?
No, I might turn on him first.
Steve Calan is dead.
Yeah, he's good.
Hey, Drew, can we get Joe, can we get a clarification? Is that the most points ever?
No.
Oh, Jesus.
No.
Where were you when Jman had a $250,000 of a million?
J-Man had 700.
Not on the show, drunk as fuck.
780,000 or something like that.
Jesus, Bird. You ever watch the show? Come on.
Well,
I actually have a job, but I work, so shut up.
I mean, I think everybody here works, but they're on the call.
Yeah.
Because
Bird shows up when he needs a little clout. You know what I mean?
Hey, Drew, stop buying your subs, okay? And your beer.
Stop using that joke. You know it's bullshit.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You got a butt ice right there, Bird?
Why don't you buy yourself a guy to fuck? How about that, man? Why don't you buy yourself a guy to fuck? How about that?
Hey, Drew, I'll give you $1,000 for the whole week. Bring your ass here. Let me fuck you.
Hey, Drew. I hope you empty your dick in a fucking. I hope you.
You got butt.
You hesitated. I
couldn't even say it. I can't even say it.
Bird underage? No, you fuck.
I don't know. You're wanting it, and Joe's promoting it, so I just figured you guys were in cahoots or something there.
I'm either getting bit by a mosquito over and over, or a spider, or something, dude. Something fucking weird is happening to me right now. I'm getting like itchiness. Now I got goosebumps in my bumps all over my leg.
Well, maybe that amphibian is shooting you from afar with.
One time I fucked an amphibian. I fucked a fucking reptile in his fucking dick hole, man. Right in his fucking dick hole. Take that, essay.
Who the fuck are you, Tollbooth Willie?
Tollbooth Willie, man. This is like fucking Tollbooth essay.
It is now.
Accent sounds more Canadian with Mexican.
I'm a Canadian Mexican, man, which means I'm a fake poor guy.
I got a snake, man. It was slithering this way and that. It was all fucked up.
One time I fed my snake some beer. He was all fucked up. Like that fucking shit.
I guess that's not Tollbooth Willie, but you know what I was saying.
He went
That
this
is definitely
way and
Canadian
that.
and Mexican, dude. That is awesome.
Yo, I got like super heebie-jeebies, dude. Like there's like spiders coming down on me. There's like spiders coming down on me, man, or a fucking
Out of the way, man.
dude. I
No
gotta get
way.
up. I gotta look around and figure out what the fuck is going on right now, man. Orderly!
I think
All the
Joe
way.
Cronin taking. I think Joe took some fucking acid. Like he's tripping out like a motherfucker right now.
I don't know.
Thinking
man.
there's spiders and shit crawling.
That shit was fun, and I didn't trip out like that. But to each their own, right?
Are you still talking
Hey,
into your
well-
forehead, or what's going on there?
Yeah, who's so low?
It ain't.
You need to turn a dial on your mixer there, dude, or something.
Actually, no. I just don't want to be loud because every time I listen to it back, I'm way louder than everybody else.
Yeah,
That's probably why
well,
Dave
tonight
Rose
you're
wants to
like
kill me.
talking into your forehead.
I'm talking in my fucking eyeballs.
I've perfected your laugh, Garguts. I've perfected it, dude.
You're talking.
Check this out.
You're talking into your. You're talking into your dude.
I meant to say she loaded her dude's balls.
Ooh.
But instead you said she loaded her.
She loaded her dude. And I fucking just kind of gave up after that because all I heard was like talk banter back like on Discord. I don't know if a lot of people realize, but we're on like 156K instead of 356K. So like when we start talking over each other, like we run over each other a lot until like somebody's louder than everybody else. So like I literally thought I was hearing somebody talking back, and then there's just a whole delay and lag shit. So I literally heard somebody talk back. So when I stopped right there, I was just like, oh my God, that is so fucking whatever. I'm just gonna leave it at that. I didn't even
Now
want to
it's
say
turned
anything
into a
else.
little bit of a bit now.
Oh yeah, it was definitely a Fabe. Hey Fabe.
You know,
But,
what's funny about that is you've been on the show for like 4 weeks. You've got a bit. Bird's been here for 5 years, and no one remembers him for shit.
Coming from the guy that's fucking sounds like a fucking cure for fucking insomnia. Go listen to your fucking show.
Yeah, I'm glad you were able to spit that out. Good job.
Fuck you, faggot.
Oh, hey, there's that line that you say 3 night. All right, what's up, nerdy? How are you doing?
I'm doing pretty good.
That's definitely a Bud Ice, right, Bird?
I didn't hear a word.
Bud Ice in your hand. Bud Ice in your hand. Bud Ice in your
Oh,
hand.
Bud Ice? No.
Natty Ice,
Not-
even. Yeah, that's some high quality H2O right there.
Hey, Joe, what are you drinking? Cum?
Whiskey.
He
Like
drinks
a man.
whiskey, man.
Like a man. I'm not drinking piss water. I'm drinking a man's drink. When you
Drew's-
become a man,
Drew-
let me know.
Motherfucker, what whiskey are you drinking?
A high quality whiskey.
Actually, it's not. Which shows how much more of a man I am.
Oh,
Kentucky. That's actually good
I thought
shit.
it was
I'm not-
KD.
You know, I was going to talk shit.
I'll tell you what, for $14 for a half gallon, it's some good shit.
I was gonna talk shit, but that's fucking. I'm not even gonna lie. That is some good ass fucking whiskey. I thought you had some like cheap ass $5 fucking eighth bottle. I was like, this motherfucker here.
Oh no,
Yeah, Drew buys good
cheap
shit.
ass
Afford a little
fucking
more than
shit.
that. But
Yeah,
no,
Drew buys good shit.
there's
Y'all know
actually-
me. I'm a Jaeger drinker, so.
when you're talking about like
Tequila.
vodka and rum and shit like that, their cheap shit that exists is bottom of the barrel. But when it comes to whiskey, there's actually a few good options for cheap whiskeys that aren't as harsh as you would think. I don't know what it is with whiskey. Maybe it's the sugars. I don't know, but there's something about cheap whiskey that's more tolerable than cheap other things.
I got some. Okay, here's a question for you. Southern Comfort. That's like $20 a bottle, just as big as the one you just showed on screen.
Mhm.
Would you consider?
Yeah.
Most people consider that like not even cheap whiskey, but it's so smooth on your fucking tongue, and when you taste it and swallow it, it's just as fucking great. Would you
I guess
consider
it's
that
not-
cheap whiskey?
I guess
Dude,
it's
I
not
just
fair
came back
ask me
to
because
when you
I'm not a
swallow
fan
it,
of
it feels great.
You swallow
Oh,
it?
yeah.
I just came. I know. I came back. I sat down and I heard when you swallow it, it feels great. I was like, what the fuck?
Hell yeah.
Well, I mean,
That was
you know,
like,
it's Bird.
I want.
Bird's starting
Yo,
to get
I
that
one
Drew
time-
belly on him. Look at that. You're starting to get the Drew belly.
Are you getting fat?
I am.
Hey, we
I'm
all
fucking
get
One time,
Bro, I'm 27 and I'm already 230. Come on, I feel like a fat ass.
Yikes.
Oh yeah.
What's
One
your
time
height?
I fucking oh shit, yeah. What is it, like 5'6"?
No.
6'2".
Seriously?
Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
Dude, my dude.
Dude, I had
You
you
were
5'10",
not
5'11".
Bro, I'm 6'1". I had you pegged for shorter, but
That's what I
no, if you're 6'2", you're the right height and right rate.
I feel insulted now. What the fuck?
No, you're the white rate. You're the white right. You're the white rate.
Yeah,
the white weight. You're the white weight.
I understand what you're saying.
Heavyweight champion.
If he was a couple inches
that
taller, he'd be
natty eyes.
black. He just
Good one,
spit
Drew.
his fucking beer
Good
all
one.
over the place.
There's your spit take in your comedy bit of the night.
Man, I bet that wasn't on cam, was it? Oh shit! No one saw it.
I mean, maybe
I
maybe
timed that so I knew he would go for it too.
Spit that shit out.
I hate
You guys heard it. It's exactly what you thought you heard. He just spewed all over
I heard
the
it.
fucking living room.
That's all. No, that's not on stream. It's not on cam. Fuck. Oh,
I'm going to
God.
throw up.
Don't clean up
Yo,
my
so one
system
time
there.
I drank. Oh.
Yummy. Yummy. Yummy.
My crippled ass ain't losing. Spin.
Oh, Lex Luger wants more. Lex Luger wants a lot more, man.
Can we just kill this fucking racist piece of shit, please?
Who's that?
Lex Luger. We know he's all racist.
Oh, yeah.
He secretly hates black guys.
I don't think he's racist. I think Lex Luger just wants like women dead. I think that's all that is.
Oh, so he's sexist. Okay.
Yeah, maybe something like that, or he has like some hate.
You can Nancy Kerrigan him all you want. He's still not gonna go anywhere.
Well, no. See, he wishes he was. He wishes he was the guy who led piped her. That's what he wishes.
Oh my God.
His mother.
I whooped Santa Claus's ass.
6660.
He's feeling it tonight. He's going for it.
Oh well, yeah.
Let's go.
Let's go 6, baby. Let's hope that 6 gets something good. He's always a good guy. The man.
69 6.
All right, here we go. Let's spin the wheel. Bird, 2393. Birdman is here.
I'm lit.
He's lit up.
Celebrating not having cancer.
We're gonna get lit tonight. Let's go.
That's awkward.
That was awkward. That was weird. 5,000 points for 6.
Oh, he's in it.
Wow.
Yeah, 6.
That's 6,000 points.
6,000.
6,000.
Holy shit.
Wow,
6.
That's second place. Anybody hear the new
Good
Corey
Lord.
Taylor music? Corey Taylor released like a whole thing the other day, I think.
Another thing? Didn't they just put something out not too long ago?
Corey Taylor
with NXT.
Well, I mean, yeah, this is solo, but I feel like he just released something last summer or something
Yeah, I think he did, but
with Slipknot.
well, he's at home. He's got a lot of time at home, so maybe.
Yeah, I mean, touche. I mean, most of those guys have studios anyways in the house, so especially
man.
now
Well,
if they didn't already.
They all tour. I filmed Mayhem Fest before, and I've partied with some of them, and they all tour in different buses. So they all have a different bus, and then they have a different bus for all their families.
That's a lot of money, dude. That's a lot of money. Like, wow,
dude.
Well, if they're raking it in, who cares?
Dude,
Well,
I was chilling with Sid and fucking Clown. Sean. Nance. Sid and Nancy.
Yeah.
No, but they I have video with them. They Sid did his like he does like DJ shit. Like it's like dubstep shit, like Under Starscream or whatever it's called. And that's when I fucking realized there's like 97 buses outside. What the fuck is going on? And I realized it's all for them over here on this side. They had like their own parking lot. They had their own like,
it's
setup, dude. It was like barbecue city. It was crazy.
When I hear about buses, I think about Stabbing Westward touring on their bus, and basically they made no money on their last CD because they toured on a bus, and they had to pay. They had to pay for that.
Your bus runs you at $36,000 probably.
Yeah, they probably
depending on.
It was more than that.
They probably didn't. What it comes down to is, can you afford this a day? It's probably like $35,000 a day.
Right?
Can you afford that?
Or
35,000. My bad.
3,500.
Sorry.
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe
Tony, the other expert of the community, is challenging you in the chat. He says Garguts is wrong. They all tour together. They can afford buses separate, or they can't afford buses separate.
That's what I was thinking, but like,
no. I mean,
they should fight about it.
I saw the whole thing. You want me to show you video? I can show you video. I got video right here.
Here comes the competition. Here comes.
I have video from fucking Mayhem Fest.
Here comes the competition. Yo, I toured with Shadows Fall and Hatebreed. Fuck both of you. Let's fight. Let's all fucking one up each other.
I've shown it on my channel a bunch of times. You can go back, Tony, and you can go back.
You can go back and
I'm
fuck
not
yourself.
trying to like on the channel that I have, like, and I played it a billion times.
We still need to figure out who was more important for the tour.
Yeah, who had more dates on the Warped Tour? You or Tony? That's what I want to know.
Oh, I don't even. He did because I fucking. I was only partying on Warped Tour with people.
Oh.
You know what I'm saying? They would call me up and be like, "Hey,
you've really been hanging on this for a week, and all you fucking beer with someone."
Oh man, that's hilarious.
I mean, if he had more of a fucking prominent role, all I was doing was getting called up and being like, "Hey, you want to party or what?"
Yeah, I think
I'll be there in a bit. You got me at the gate.
Girl at the rock show.
Yeah, I think he played a bunch of like,
there was a show called it was like Warped Tour backstage or some bullshit on like this Muse TV,
and you blew everybody. You blew all the bands.
And we're on it because there's this girl getting fucking proposed, and I'm fucking drunk as fuck, and I walk in the middle of the proposal like, "Hey, what's going on here? Holy shit, where are all these cameras going on?" And I fucking have to walk out.
I'm just sitting here thinking fucking Garguts bought a ticket to the Warped Tour, was like 6 rows back, and waved at Travis Barker, and Travis Barker waved at the chick 3 rows behind him, and he's like, "I was a fucking part of that shit, man."
He pointed at me. I was like a fucking Beavis and Butthead when he fucking when they were looking at Metallica. Borat. I was like Borat.
I mean, I played.
Yes.
Somebody's fucked up.
I played one Warped Tour, and it was only with this one band, and we played 5 songs, and that was it. I got nothing. You know, I didn't really do much.
Oh, bro, I got. Oh, dude, wait. Was it like did you win like did you get on like the local?
It was the local stage.
Stage?
Yeah. Local stage. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was playing.
Those were dope as fuck.
Dude, I was playing, but I was playing drums for a band I wasn't in. I was filling in for the guy who got hurt. So I was like, all right, you know, I was just there for that. That was it. So,
bro,
it wasn't
Tony's ready to have your ass, Garguts.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, Tony.
Tony.
Oh man.
What do you say? Hey, look, Steven German's around. Steven German's looking to snip the dick.
I can't fucking wait for this year to be over. Try to answer this theoretical question in a serious way if possible. If you were given the choice to fast forward in time until January 1st, 2021, would you do it? You think things will be a little better then?
You're asking me way too late in the year, if that's directed to me.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
He could ask this question at the very beginning of the year with COVID, and I'd say yes.
Yeah, if
this
you
year
ask
has
me in
been
February
fucking
or
horrible.
March, let's do it. But in October, fuck it. I've got my weather. And
Sorry, it landed on 5,000 points to Bullfrog's knee.
Oh, it's not even the niece; it's the knee now.
Yeah.
Which is going to give out first, the niece or the knee?
Oh my god!
Oh god!
It's gonna be the niece because she swallows a lot of cum.
Oh my god! Bird said that. Bird said that. Stephen Gurman, the Boygas, he just donated bits. Yo, Gurman, what's up, Gurman?
A lot of small ones.
That was really. You guys are fucked up, bro. You're in YR territory with that shit.
What?
That's you guys.
Oh, come on.
That's a question.
Sexy transvestite from sexual Transylvania.
Fuck it. Let's go. This spin is for Miss Elizabeth.
No!
Oh yeah!
No, I'm spinning. I'm spinning for Miss Elizabeth. No. Yo.
Who here is spinning for Miss Elizabeth?
Jesse Ventura's gonna spin for Miss Elizabeth. He's gonna spin you right round, baby, right round. How about that? Like a record. Like a retard record.
Joe, if this keeps up, Joe, next week's Monetize, this is going to be SummerSlam 91. I mean, we have the fucking match made in hell for Monetize this 287.
It's gonna be Ico Pro. Yeah.
Oh, he didn't make it, though. I'm sorry, Miss Elizabeth. He didn't make it.
Send my greasy ass into outer space.
Your greasy ass needs to be wiped off the face of the earth.
Oh my god! Whoa!
Man, that
Everyone's
song that
taking shots.
That JD has every day, or is it overnight jogger? Everyday jigger.
Whoa!
Oh
what?
yeah.
What the fuck?
You're thinking of the.
come on!
Oh no! What the fuck? You're thinking of the. Oh my god! You're thinking of the JD rap song, is what you're thinking of.
Yeah.
That's what.
Say what you really mean. Don't be a pussy. Say it.
That's messed
Look at
up.
that. A charming neat.
Oh,
sorry, my microphone cut out there.
Short it.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm wrapping up the night.
Oh, come on.
I am. I'm wrapping up the night. Luis and Tony Alejandro. He's gonna take it.
It's over?
He's gonna take it.
No clock. It's over.
I'll give you a clock. I'll give you a 5-minute clock.
Yeah, because D. Welsh still has to have his little pissy party.
All right, here we go. 5 minutes
D.
on the
Welsh
board.
is-
Go ahead, Bird. What?
No, I said D. Welsh is fucking dead. He's no longer on the call.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, after this night, he probably did. He probably fucking ended it.
And I don't think anyone's going to challenge Luis Antonio. You know, I mean,
yeah.
Fucking everyone's gave up.
There's
no
the
one
points.
has the balls.
There's the points. Rick
I mean,
Moranis.
Six had some great momentum, and he's even given up. I mean, I guess everyone's just done, right?
I mean, yeah, it was a pretty, it was a nice little show tonight. Nice little show. I like it. Nice little show, We weren't going to beat Throwdown for sure. And if you didn't hear Throwdown on Tuesday, you better go back and listen to that. I mean, because that's, especially the second half, that was fucking fire shit.
Tune in to the post show where GARGUTS and Tony go at it again.
Yeah, tune in the post show. The GARGUTS and Tony are going to fuck each other. And then
We're
Drew's
going to find out who's going to be on the Warp Tour next year.
Oh, Jesus Christ! You really want us to fucking?
Yeah, dude, I want you to go at it. I'm gonna. Oh yeah.
Joe's gonna create
egging that shit on.
That post show last week,
fans, just so you guys can fuck each other.
Dude, the post show last week was hilarious. You guys were super bitter. It was awesome. Post show last week was fire.
I was. Yeah, but yeah. Okay, Fabe and all. Yeah, it was pretty good.
No fave here. We're all real guys. Okay.
Tony's a good. I'll say this. Look, me and Tony can definitely make some good content.
I think so. Yeah, some good.
Could you imagine them two doing a podcast after last week?
Shit bomb.
Spin it. It'll be better than the debate.
Oh, Luis Antonio Alejandro, $5. I don't think that's really him. I think someone's trying to get rid of him.
I don't know, unless he's wanting to paddle a little more, just keep the clock rolling. And
yeah,
there is a strategy there if you're the leader. It keeps the clock.
Watch it land on bankrupt.
100 points.
He's playing his odds, and he knows he can keep the clock moving without anyone else getting something in if he keeps dumping him in. It's a risky strategy, but it's a strategy.
It's a great point. I didn't think of that. But I wouldn't go for you're up so much, I'd just go for it.
Oh, my favorite dono.
I guess I'm for another.
Fucked up in here, getting fucked up. So pass me some of that vodka, and pass me some of that ecstasy, and give me some of that pussy. Tonight I'm getting fucked up.
One more time.
One more time. Coming in with the hot stuff. Yeah. By the way, if you guys want to support the Patreon and see us tomorrow night on Corrupted Podcast, patreon.com/Joe Cronin Show. Hit the subscribe to Joe Cronin Show YouTube wrestling content and Corrupted Nation right here for all the non-wrestling stuff. Lux Luger, $33 blast, bro. $33 blast.
Joe, did you say that you know somebody that knows this guy that's on the GIF?
I know a guy that knows a guy that knows a guy.
Yeah, I know a guy called in. Oh, 500 for Lex Luger.
Times 5, 2,500.
I mean, I can't imagine this guy like being alive after this night.
You can't imagine. Oh,
dude,
okay. So the story
is, look how sweaty he is.
The story is he's like in England or something. So that's where this guy's not even from America. He's from like England somewhere.
Yeah, you said UK or something. I was like, Jesus.
Yeah, a guy called in was like, dude, that guy goes to the fucking same bar. Everyone knows him. He's like known for this and everything. And I'm like, oh wow, okay. I believed him because I don't know.
I think there's always that one guy in that bar. Right. Oh, well, if you're partying with him, you die. He's probably.
Right.
Damn it.
Dude, I want to do what he's doing. See if I can touch his level. Jesus Christ.
Party with him, you die.
Probably did 9 drugs.
You fucking
and
die.
Crushed them together.
Dude, I've done some stupid shit in my late teens, early 20s.
Don't forget,
be surprised.
The clock stops inside 1 minute, and you can reset the clock with 100 or more.
Yeah, I actually got to reset the clock because it kept running. So I got to put a minute back on.
Can we hear a Kenny Omega dono to end the night, please?
Oh, we got another one. Oh, it's not done. 58 seconds.
If I goddamn suck you off tonight, I will suck you off all night. I will suck you off tonight. I wanna suck and fuck and gargle and snargle and snubble and fuggle and fubble and guggle and suck me off, suck me off, suck me up, suck me off.
This is a weird
Spin
one.
again.
It is a weird donation song. 6 man, thank you.
Dude, I love that donation song. It reminds me of like that old school 90s freestyle shit you listened to back in the day when you were like
really
putting Aspen on your balls to get laid.
Aspen, like the cologne? Are you talking about cologne?
Like desperation, Aspen.
I've worn Aspen for years.
Joe Monica made a mistake.
Oh my God! You smell like pre-cum for 20 years.
Didn't time it by 5 before. That's how he got the lead.
Oh.
You shouldn't have spun for him again. Go back and look at the clip.
That's what
Monica,
I said.
You sabotage.
I said
Pete's
that.
German.
I said that, and no
This
people
is on
said
Monica.
People said I was crazy, but I said that. 100 points to 6 times.
It's times 5.
500 points. Yeah, I said that, man. I was like, I don't think that don't seem right.
Monica's gonna have to clear this one up. I don't know. I'm my job is to relay
because we spun. We literally spun it, and then later on it was said you need to spin it. And I'm like, but we spun it. Like what? It ain't me though. I didn't do it.
Shit bum.
Fuck it.
Spin for Luis Antonio Alejandro.
Arushin.
Oh no.
Oh, dude.
Bankrupt.
Yeah,
Bankrupt.
Here we go. It might not matter anyway.
someone who's never called into the show, just hangs out in the chat, drops a few bucks here and there, is fucking going over tonight.
Oh, Rue used to call in all the time, like 4 years ago.
No, Luis.
Oh, okay, all right. Well,
But there is a battle of the Luises in chat. Him and Luis Money are going toe-to-toe right now.
Oh, yeah.
Luis Money is the man. He's the OG Luis.
Who's the real Luis? You guys got to prove it tonight. You can still get Luis Money up there in competition.
Oh, we'll stop the clock.
One more.
One more for Lex. About to come down the aisle, Lex Luger. Thank you, Lex Luger.
I still think you should call the sex line
as a fucking rapist.
As a Howard Finkel rapist
Call us
Mexican.
Keith Barber.
I'm about to come down your aisles.
Oh, 500! 5,000!
Whoa.
What?
Lex Luger got 5,000 points.
What the fuck is going on here?
With $10, bro, and D. Welsh is done. Like, he's not even here,
Yeah,
dude.
I'm
Like,
not too worried about it. He's used to failure.
Yeah,
so
but-
he's going to get really close and then, like, get disqualified at the end and think he won something.
Lex Luger.
Oh my god!
living right now.
Fucking retard faggot.
Spin again.
Oh, spin again, spin again.
Fuck.
We are live on Corrupted Nation. Live on Corrupted Nation YouTube. We're live. And guess what? Botch Club was streaming the show earlier, apparently. So thanks to Botch Club for the press.
Damn.
He said it was doing well. Spin again for 6. Here we go. Wow, did my heat...
Bird came on,
Is
and
it
it
that
ruined
cold?
everything.
I think it's cold out. My heat just kicked on, I think. The fuck?
It's cold by me.
Fine by me. 100. 100 points for 6. Thank you, 6. Too bad it landed on 100, though. That was fucking lame. Bullshit. All right, resuming the clock. Luis Antonio Alejandro could win. If he wins, he will become the king, and he will take over D. Welsh's spot, and he will be wet down below where the panties drop.
Here, I want to ask, the Patriots play the Chiefs this week, the undefeated Chiefs. Do you have any hope that they're going to win?
I don't think so, no. I don't think the Patriots are going to win. I said this at the beginning of the year. I don't think the Patriots can beat any elite teams. So I would consider Seattle's like borderline, probably, yeah, elite team. Kansas, definitely. So they're definitely elite. And then there's maybe 2 others like the Saints and somebody, maybe 1 or 2 other people. So, yeah, man.
Saints.
Dude, the Saints are trash.
Hey,
the Saints ain't doing shit.
Really?
I know they're going to do shit, but I still lose.
Is that legit?
That is legit. That is legit, ladies and gentlemen. We have your king. He has pushed D. Welsh off his crown. And there he sits. D. Welsh is at home, and he's angry. He's breaking stuff in his living room, but I love D. Welsh. He'll be on Corrupted pre-show tomorrow night. Guys, tomorrow night, the Corrupted podcast. Don't miss tomorrow night on Patreon live at 1 a.m. Technically Sunday, but tomorrow night. All right? Don't miss it.
Did you forget a German spin?
I think I did. Yeah, I did.
I'm getting it.
I'll give Gurman his spin. I did forget it, I think I did.
Well, he needs all the advantage he can get anyway.
Well, he's only going to get 50, and that's just not enough,
There you go.
son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. How about that?
You good son of a bitch.
You son of a bitch. Ladies and gentlemen, here he is. He is the champion. Good night, everybody. We're out of here. I'm sure there may be a post show. I don't know if there is. It'll be up on Patreon if there is one. Everybody, good night. I love you all. Stephen Gurman, the Burgers, the Boygers, the Biggity Biggity Boygers. Ladies and gentlemen, Luis
Damn it.
Antonio Alejandro is your king. We're going to shout him out all week on all the shows, all week long as the king, and show off his crown here on Monetize This and on all my shows, on Joe Cronin Show, on Corrupted Nation, everywhere. Monday Night Raw Review, out of nowhere, Throwdown, everything. We're going to sodomize each other. Look at Tony. He's jerking off in his house. Unbelievable. TonyFromReveah. More from him on the post show tonight on Patreon. Plus, he's going to blow Drew in his dick hole. I'm out of here. Good night. The King. Unbelievable. Congratulations to Luis Antonio Alejandro. Good night, everybody.
She hides true love. sexy. I've got the looks that drives the girls wild. I've got the moves that really move them. I said chill up and down their spine. I'm just a sexy boy. I'm not your boy toy. I'm just a sexy boy. I'm not your boy toy. Try make him hot, I make him shiver. Their knees get weak whenever I'm around. They see me walk, they hear me talk. I make them feel like they're on cloud nine. I'm just a sexy boy. I'm not your boy toy. I'm just a sexy boy. I'm not your boy toy. Eat your heart out, girls. Hands off the merchandise. I think I'm cute. I know I'm sexy. I've got the looks that drives the girls wild. I've got the moves that really move them. I send the chills dropping down their spine. I'm just a sexy boy. I'm just your boy toy. Just your fucking sexy boy. I'm not your boy toy. I make him hot, I make him shiver. Their knees get weak whenever I'm around. They see me walk, they hear me talk. I make them feel like they're on cloud nine. I'm just a sexy boy. I'm not your boy toy. I'll be your most sexy boy. I'm not your boy toy. Eat your heart out, Drew. Hey, Drew, go fuck yourself. Yeah, fuck you, Drew.
Do your fucking job.
Do your job, Drew.
I want to be the girl.
A lot of small ones. A lot of small ones
Save your life and keeping whispers unsaid. Children roam the streets, now orphans of war. Bodies hanging in the streets to adore. Royal flames when the guns and chaos bring daylight to the night. The death is running into town with armor. They come to take on your rights. Trail to the king. Proud to the wall, kneel to the crown, stand in the sun, proud to the crown. Blood is spitting while holding keys to the throne. Pulling again, not taking leg to the road. No mercy from the edge of the blade. I'm dead escaping on the price to be paid. Let the world of the shades of red now. Arrows blackened to the night. Death is running into town with armor. The cover grant all your rights. Hail to the king. Prayer to the world. Kneel to the crown. Stand in the sun. Prayer to the king. You
And fuck Bill Goldberg. Fuck Bill Goldberg.